Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing? Happy Friday to everyone. Glad to have you here. We are continuing on with our Soul Silver Shiny Only Nuzlocke this morning. We got the Mariep hunt ongoing, so hopefully we can snag the Candy Floss sheep this morning and make some progress in this playthrough. Jumping into chat, we've got Never Melt Ice, Verbin Oreos. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We've got Aaron, Orb, we got Paige, we got Kaylee. Good morning to all of you. Ethrion, how are we doing? Tyler, good to see you. Katsuki, Zoron, Zonika. I'm sorry, I always pronounce that wrong. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a great Friday morning. And Wadey and Sir Cross, great to see everyone. Right, we'll jump straight into it. I have, in between this stream and the last one with this game, traded over some max repels from our Pokemon Pearl copy, so we should have that active now, and I guess we'll be able to just jump straight in with the encounters and hopefully get the Candy Floss sheep this morning. Be nice if we can, but there might be a little wait, but it's all right. We know what to expect, don't we? Polly, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Braden, how are you this morning? Thanks to everyone joining so early this morning. Kicking off a little bit earlier, but we've got a bit more time today, so hopefully we can get through these resets. And is it this one, or is it? Yeah, it is that one. It is that one, so that's good. Right, that's the first one of the day, and it wasn't shiny, but not to be surprised. Imagine if we ever came in and the first encounter was a shiny one. That would be wild. It's hard to name, to get right. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, mate. It's partially me as well, you know, so but I hope you're having a great day nonetheless. Luke, great to see you. I hope you're all right, mate. Good to see you. And James, good morning. I'm liking the early morning routine. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, mate. Doing good this morning. Got up early again this morning, which was great, and got a workout in, which was good. But I had to you have to lubricate a treadmill every now and again, and my treadmill started sticking this morning, so I had to kind of give up on the run and do other things this morning and lubricate it and then give it some time to run. So it was good. It was all right in the end, but I nearly crippled myself in the process, but it was all right in the end, so that was fine. Tyler doing pretty good. Got shiny Zeb Striker last night. Nice, mate. That's awesome. Talk about unexpected. Such a nice shiny as well, mate. Great job. What's the hunt today, my friend? I hope the hunt is gonna go well. Olio, good morning. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. And hopefully we'll see this shiny sheep soon. Ken, good morning, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping well and having a great start to your Friday, gearing up for the weekend. And Aaron, how are you doing, mate? Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're having a great Friday morning as well. James, never had a treadmill. Glad you weren't hurt. Yeah, it was pretty dicey. It's just when you don't lubricate the belt so much, and I haven't lubricated it since I got it, so it's kind of my own fault, but I knew it was going to come at some point. The belt starts to stick, and it's when you're running and it sticks and you're like jolt forward. I was like, nah, I gotta sort this out now before it gets worse. So I decided to do that. Need that lube, yeah, the belt lube. Ton, good morning, mate. Hope you're well and having a great start to your day. Good to see you as always. Hopefully today, mate, is the day we get this Mariep and can move on. There's a part of me that wants to I've been kind of doing a bit of research on the paths and where we need to go next and how we're going to tackle certain gym leaders and stuff like that, so we don't sabotage the shinies that we've got already. There's a part of me that really wants to go after Heracross, you know. Just feel like Heracross for the run in general is going to be very good. Maybe not so much for the Elite Four, but for the majority of the gameplay. But I'm like, what are we going to get ourselves into if we start going after a Heracross? But it might be worth it. It'd be good to hear everyone's thoughts on it. Let's see. Reshiram Tube, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. Hope the sheep shines. When I'm back from vacation, I'm hunting in the dog cave, hoping for a Zubat or a Geodude. Mate, good luck with that. Hope you have a great vacation before then, though. Where are you heading off to? Anywhere nice? But very exciting nonetheless, mate. And yeah, that dog cave will be waiting for you when you get back. I think either that you get in the dog cave, either the Geodude or the Zubat are so good for the run. You know, I don't think there's a bad option there. It's such a good place to do the shiny hunt in the early stages, because the Zubat's it's so good for Morty, isn't it? You know, that Crobat, because it can evolve so early on in the run, which is great. Kaylee, second session with the trainer yesterday. I'm going to be sore this weekend. Did lunges. Oh, yes, the legs, the jelly legs. Hope the training session was good though. I did so many squats this morning. It was like unbelievable because I was like, okay, I'll do some strength training. But I was like, I'll do legs as well. And my legs are already like jelly. So I'm pleased I'm kind of sat at the moment. When I try and get up, it's going to be painful, I think. Just cooking spag bol for dinner. Off to bed around midday as working tonight. Oh, Aaron, spag bol, mate. I hope it's smelling good, mate. And I hope it is good when you get around to doing it. Classic. One of my favorites. Great to have you join though, Aaron. And I hope you managed to get some rest before the shift tonight. Ibn Oreos, is that 15,000 count as a whole series or just the Mariep hunt? No, the whole series. So the Mariep encounters is just above the Mariep GIF. So we've done like 2,414 for the Mariep so far. So the whole thing for everything that we've done so far, the 15,000 encounters for everything, which actually for 3 shinies is not bad at all considering the odds. So it's reasonable. I think we're under odds. The Geodude's saving us there because that was like 128. Remember my challenge for Heracross? Yes, mate. I'm really tempted for the Heracross. I just feel like it just makes things so much easier, you know, and less likely to lose stuff on the run. Have you noticed that your shinies are all golden yellow? Perfect comb for the golden. I know, right? It's weird, isn't it? The Mariep is the one thing that's like throwing this off. But then the next, if we do go for the Heracross, that would be another pink shiny. So it's like gold and pink is the theme of the team. But yeah, it's wild that they're all kind of a similar color. It's like it's all meant to be for this week coming up. Gonna turn this into a year-long run if you go for Heracross. Maybe we might get lucky with it though. You never know, Ken. Just feel like the Heracross would be good. Speaking of which, I'm actually made a little bit of progress on my Totodile hunt from the emulator I'm using. Now on 543 encounters. Nice, Tyler. Hopefully you see it shine very soon, mate. I hope you do. And keep us up to date with that hunt when you get around to doing it next. Shiny Totodile. There's another part of me that's like, should we go for all 3? Start a Pokemon, boot up Heart Gold, go for the resets in that. And just delaying getting into the gameplay though. That's the problem doing this. You really need to get that pinky sheep. Yeah, we do. Today, hopefully is the day. We got a bunch of time today for the stream. So I'm hoping we do see the sheep shine today. It'd be nice if we can do. Come on, sheep shine. Why Mariep? Ampharos is just an incredible Pokemon for the run in general. Electric stabs, always good. The static ability. There's not really too much of a downside getting a Mariep. It's just a very good Pokemon in general. And the shiny's very cool. And it's one of my favorites as well. So the list goes on and on. Caravan weekend away with my girlfriend. Then spending a week or so with her. So going to be awesome. That sounds amazing, mate. I am excited for you. Look forward to hearing how it all goes when you get back. Goblet squats. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't go that extreme this morning, Sir Cross, but yeah, the goblet squats are horrendous, aren't they, mate? So horrible. How did you get 2 shiny starters on one file? Jesus, we started the whole run on resetting on 2 games in the hope of finding a shiny starter faster. And we said, well, we'll go forward with whichever game that we find the shiny in first. We find it in Hard Gold. But by then we'd done a lot of resets in Soul Silver as well. So we said, well, should we just continue with that and try and get a second shiny starter? When we do, we'll trade it over to the other one because we've been doing them side by side. So that's basically what we did. And then we ended up deciding that Soul Silver was the copy that we'll go forward with, so we can shiny hunt Lugia when we get to that part of the game. So here we are. That is a very quick synopsis of basically what happened. Whisper, how are you doing? I hope you're well, mate, and having a great day. You do a shiny only? Yes, mate. So this will be shiny only run. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Nugget is the Geo. I can't wait to evolve this Geodude into a Golem, you know. It's going to be so good. Rose Gold. That's very true. Yeah, Rose Gold. Yeah. Professor Oak, how you doing, mate? Good to see you this morning. Hope you're having a good start to your Friday. Shiny Goldingo should have been rose gold. Oh yeah, I know. Or just silver. Like the easier option. But rose gold would have been brilliant, wouldn't it? How'd you give the 1,000th Pokemon such an awful shiny? I know. Such an iconic number as well, Sir Cross. It's like, come on, guys. Don't be lazy. Not with this one. Not with this one. You gotta make this one good. But they ruined it. Les, how are you doing, mate? Is that you back home now, mate? I hope you're doing all right. And good to see you, my friend. Hope you're settling in, getting rested up, recuperating, taking a few days to kick back, mate. Absorb that amazing trip. But great to have you join the stream as always, my friend. Good luck for everyone with the shiny hunt. I start today with the Poipole shiny hunt and Ultra Moon Red. Good luck with that Poipole hunt. Such a great shiny. Definitely let us know if you managed to get it early on or any point when we're streaming today. It'd be great to hear any success, mate. And yeah, like you say, anyone that's shiny hunting along with us in the stream today, good luck with your shiny hunts. I hope you have a lot of success today. I feel good about today. Friday feels like a good shiny day. Normally does. We had a lot of luck on the last well, not last Friday. Last Friday was a drought, but the Friday before, a couple of weeks ago, shiny week Friday, it was a good week. It was a good day. It was a good Friday. So hopefully today follows suit with that. We just don't want Bellsprout. Dope boy, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day yourself. Thanks for hopping in and joining us this morning. I kind of like Cannnot pink and gold chat. Yeah, it's a really nice shiny Cannnot. It's got a, some of the shinies that they do with these pseudo legendaries, they like get really on point. And then some of the other ones, like Garchomp, they're like, I wonder if they look at like Garchomp and think, we did a really bad job with that. We got to make a better job with like Cannnot when it comes around the next pseudo legendary. I guess the next one after that would have been like, Hydreigon. After Garchomp would have been the next pseudo legendary. They didn't do too bad job. I mean, the green's not terrible, but they probably looked at those both and were like, yeah, no, we need to do better. Cannnot got some love, which was nice because it's a good shiny. Deserves it. Back as promised, did you manage to think of any caster stories? Still interest from the last stream. Scrunk, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you this morning. I hope you're well. Got lots of stories. Lots of stories I can tell today. We'll get into them as we get into the stream, but I hope you're having a good start to your morning. Just getting warmed up into the shiny hunt as we're getting in today. Ceruledge Armaroos was just an easier color swap. Yeah, I agree with you, mate. All they need to do is just switch the colors, right? And it would have been such a good way to do it. Tara, how did I get 2 shinies? We started on 2 copies of the game. We were shiny hunting on both of them at the same time simultaneously, and we ended up just continuing one of the shiny hunts after we got the initial one on hard gold, and then traded the other one over when we managed to get it. So we got the Chikorita around 4,500, and then the Cyndaquil was like 7,899. So yeah. Not a fan of green Dragonite. No, I think it should have been black in my opinion. It looks a little better in Scarlet and Violet, but still not as good as what it could have been, I think. Yeah, they're kind of dark, making the green a lot darker and darker and darker. I wonder when it'll end up just being a black Dragonite, maybe. Sean, how you doing, mate? Good to see you this morning. Had a bit of a rubbish day so far, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it starts to get better from right now, mate. So hoping the stream will cheer you up a bit. I hope so, mate. We will do our best, but I hope you're doing all right otherwise, my friend. Just don't let things get you down too much, mate. It's Friday. Got the weekend ahead. Have you got a mid-season showdown this weekend, did you say? That's exciting. I'm hoping to take top spot on that, mate. Snag some extra points. Snagged a shiny Alamola. That's awesome. And go on the nursery run this morning. Send you all the shiny vibes. Wadey, that's amazing. Congrats, mate. That is awesome to hear, mate. Such a nice shiny as well. I need to get into Pokemon Go with all these increased rates at the minute for these different ones. Why don't you name one of your future shiny Pokemon in this run? You could name it Gold. Gold. Yeah, we could do. Kind of weird naming a Mariep Gold though. I'd have to pick the like I think all of the rest of the ones that I had pinned in for this run are kind of pink or red. So it's like we've got the gold ones already. Because Mariep, we've got now. If we do go for the Heracross, that's pink. The Gyarados is red. And then the Lugia, of course, is like white and pink. So it's kind of like 2 themes only in this run. Maybe you should mix it up a little bit. Dragonite, like the pre-evolutions. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, I agree actually. It's a shame that it didn't just stay the pink, because it's kind of like Dragonair, Dragon, you know, Dratini, they are such nice shinies. That pink and the white, so good. We all know the best shiny is Blissey. Blissey shiny. Do you like Blissey shiny? And Chansey. You got an MSS in Brum. Need more numbers though, if anyone is interested. What are we looking at the moment? I got a birthday party for my nephew tomorrow, so I will not be available, mate. Joshua, first time here. I like Nuzlocke, so this seems nice. Joshua, it's great to have you here, mate. Hopefully we can get this Mariep soon and move on in the Nuzlocke. It'll be a lot of fun. We've got the first gym badge already, so we'll be up for Bugsy next. I think the level cap is 17. So we've got a little bit of a way to go. But I mean, we've got trainers to do on the route, so it'll be fine. The Deoxys fought. We're still going for the Deoxys, so we'll be back with that next week. And yeah, I guess we've got the Walk and Wake Iron Leaves raids that are live. I had the wildest dream about it though last night. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. And I was like, oh, I'll check the raid, because I was like, I'm not going to stay up. Like, I normally stay up and I'll cover the raid, but I was like, if there is good drops with it, I'll just do a video early in the morning. I'm planning on getting up early, doing a workout, and then I was like, a shout, and then I'll do the video after that, because it's not really anything amazing, right? Because it's like the 4th time it's run. So I was like, checked my phone at 4 a.m. and I was like, oh, they're doing Salty Herba Mystica drops. And then I went back to sleep and I had this wild dream that the Herba Mystica drops, the salty ones, it was a guaranteed 2 Salty Herba Mystica drops with every single time you beat these raids. I was like, oh my god, this is like crazy. Everyone's gonna love being able to like eventually farm for like Herba Mystica, because these raids literally, Walk and Wake in particular, takes like 3 turns. You can run through it consistently with Iron Hands. It's so easy. I was like so excited for this. And I'm like doing the video. I'm dreaming I'm doing the video of it and doing these runs in game and stuff like that. And I'm like, so we've finally got a way to like farm Herba Mystica. Definitely get rid of your old, like whatever you've got in game that you're keeping, because this is going to be one Salty Herba Mystica, obviously probably one of the best herbas to have. And I was like, this is brilliant, right? And then I woke up and I was like, oh man, I was still under the impression that it was like, I'd seen at 4 o'clock when I checked my phone that it was like guaranteed 2 Herba Mystica drops. So you don't realize how disappointed I was when I actually saw the details on Cerebi, and it was like a 3% drop. And I was like, are you kidding? This is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I'm like, there's no point of doing this raid if you've already got it before. So that was a little bit disappointing, because I was so hyped up. I was pumped up for this like really good raid and have something that was like really good for farming. But yeah, I mean, I did 10 runs this morning just to get an idea, and I set up a sandwich for the increased drops on the raid, and I got like 1 Salty Herba Mystica drop in the 10 that I got. So I mean, the 3% drop for 1 Herba Mystica is kind of bad, so it's not the best. It's not the best one to farm for, even though it's like super quick to run through. But no, I thought that dream was wild. I got the event, but I still want 7-star terror raids. Yeah, same. I think after this one, we'll probably get a 7-star terror raid coming back. I mean, you can also solo Bugsy with Quilava. Yeah, I mean, Quilava, Geodude are going to absolutely body Bugsy, because the Scyther's a little bit annoying. And it's pretty strong, but Geodude's gonna eat it for breakfast, so we should be fine against Bugsy. I'm not worried. I think Bugsy's not too bad. And then we got Whitney after that, which is it should be okay. That's why I'm kind of like the Heracross would be good. Heracross got a good base speed, especially if you can EV train it with Magikarps before, get a bit of a boost to its speed, attack, and then if it's got guts, we can burn it pre-going into the battle. I mean, we just absolutely destroy Whitney. So there's other ways around it though, like the Mariep helps against Whitney because we can get Thunder Wave. We've also got the static, so it has got a Lumberry. So being able to paralyze the Miltank, and I think we can purchase Protect as well at the department stores, so we should be able to utilize that. That'll help, because just if the rollouts get a little bit too out of hand, at least we've got a way to Protect to kind of break that cycle, you know. There's ways around it, but Heracross just makes it so much easier. Missed the rest of yesterday's stream. Did you get the shiny Deoxys? Just Rick? No, we didn't, mate. Unfortunately not. So we will be continuing on with that hunt. I think we ended at 5,200 encounters for it, so we still got probably a little bit to go, but you never know, it might pop up early next week when we jump back into it. You of all people know there is a bot farms, right? As much as you may not use them, they exist. They do exist, yeah. But there's a lot of people as well that like doing it legit in game as well. So it's, you know, there's more, I would say, people that want to do just legit dens. That's why there's more importance on the raid dens, the events, giving good methods to farm rather than what we've been given. I mean, it can't be too hard, because at least they have updated the item drops for this event. They could have just literally copy and pasted and had no herba drops in it. So in one way, it's kind of nice that they've done that. But yeah, currently grinding through complaint emails at work, and I'm not sure if you'd rather be doing this or grinding for shiny Mariep. Your dedication is impressive, mate. I hope you get through them quickly and they're not too bad to deal with. But I hope the shiny hunt for Mariep helps ease the annoyance of them, mate. And it's great to have you here joining us this morning. I hope the rest of your Friday, once you get through them, goes nice and quickly, mate, ready for the weekend. Check out the next turret. Could be fire type, and if so, has to be Ember or Incineroar. Potentially. I mean, it could be Infernape as well. Yeah, Sean, it's a 3% drop for the Herba Mystica. Yeah. It's not what I dreamt it was. Guaranteed 2 every time. Living in dreamland for that. Just picked up my first Wiglet on Pogo. Nice, Rich. That's awesome, mate. How are you doing this morning? Good to see you. Don't forget the berry on Miltank. Yeah, the Lumberry. I think it's a Lumberry. But that's why you want to T-Wave it and the static to kind of proc in the same turn. So hopefully the static procs. It activates the berry, gets rid of the status, and then you T-Wave it. So you can also be real cheesy with it as well with Mariep. If we don't have a lot of good options, we can always like paralyze it, and we've got the TM for flash, so we can flash it, get its accuracy down, go from there. So there's a bunch of things we can do against it. I'm not really too worried about Whitney. But Heracross is so good against pretty much most of the gym leaders, even Morty, because Heracross learned Shadow Claw, and that's a really easy accessible TM early on. So I'm just starting to try and think ahead of some of the battles that we might have. Alex, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. I'm here to bring you luck, and I was about to go eat. Want to help me pick up what I should eat? What meal of the day is it? Is it breakfast, lunch, or dinner? What are you picking up, Alex? I will definitely help you pick something out. Don't mess with a Miltank, an extremely fast Pokemon. It is fast, yeah. Miltank's got crazy stats for like a level 19 Pokemon. Spinebreaker, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. How about this? Make it so you can have a shiny encounter. Size sandwich, finally for Paradox size. Oh, that would be wild. I'd love that. Miltank has a higher base speed than Rayquaza, which is wild, isn't it? Yeah, it's a base 100, I think. But I think with EV investment, Heracross can outspeed it. So you just don't want to get the shiny Heracross. If you go for the Heracross, you don't want to get the shiny, because the stomp's the issue, right? You don't want to be like susceptible to the stomp. But I think one of the things that Mariep's really good at is the paralyzing it, slowing it down. You've always got the chance where it's not going to attack as well, which is also nice. And paralysis in these Gen 4 games is way better than what it is now in current games. You know, it's been nerfed so badly in new games. So it's a good status to inflict. Scrunket is very elusive, isn't it, mate? Wonder how many encounters it will take in the end to get it. Opinions on shiny Pawniard. I like it a lot. Blue is really cool, I think, but let me know what you think. Did you get the Deoxys blue game? And no, we didn't, so we'll be back with the Deoxys hunt next week, mate. Jumping back into the Soul Silver Shiny Oni Nuzlocke today. Whenever I watch your videos or while I play any Pokemon game, I always at least get one shiny. That's pretty decent. That's pretty good. And we had a Horn starter, then a Sinnoh starter, and a Johto starter after the Kanto starter came. That's kind of like maybe the pattern that they're kind of following on with. I kind of try not to look for the patterns anymore, Jared, because they end up burning you, you know, a lot of the time. You're kind of expecting like the obvious thing next, and it's like, okay, well, this is not the obvious. That's why I say like Infernape, like probably gonna happen, isn't it? But may not. You might be right with what you're saying. It's lunch. I could go for either pizza, burger, or kebab. Oof. For lunch, I mean, it is Friday. I would normally say like, is there any healthier options? But it is Friday, so I guess it might be like, it might be good. Okay, I would go with, if it was me, I find it hard because I don't like eating like chunky stuff at lunch, but I got pizza is what I'd rock with. Burger might be good as well, but I'll say pizza. Super Specs, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. Great to see you. Thanks for joining the stream today. And the Dark Oni, how are you doing this morning? And I hope you're having a great start to your day. If we can hit that 150 like goal, we'll set 150 like goal today once again. If we can smash that today, it would be awesome. If you can leave a like, it would be really useful with 25 likes at the moment. So if we can get that bumped up, that would be incredible, chat. Do you think it's worth grinding the raids this weekend? Probably not. It depends. Like, it depends what you've got in your game. Like, and do you want to go for the outbreaks? Because if you want to do the outbreaks, then it's kind of a worthy sacrifice, right? Because then you can shiny hunt the outbreaks. It's nice. And then you've still got the raids that do offer that very small chance to get Herba Mystica. But, you know, the outbreaks aren't anything special that you can't just get in game anyway. So if you've still got like, I know there's people with still like the Charizard event in game. I would probably say keep the Charizard if you want to farm Herba Mystica, because the drops from that are like way better and it's way easier to farm for Herba Mystica. Okay, we got Marian, Tracy, and Butterdog Bites. Thank you so much for all of the subscribes to start us off this morning. I really appreciate it, and hope you're all having a great Friday. Enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around. The shiny forms, I mean. Which shiny forms, Equinox? Melinda, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great start to your Friday. Great to see you as always. And to you as well. Hope you have a great Friday. Hopefully we see this sheep shine soon. Alright, if Meganium was already here, then could mean the return of Jotonian Typhlosion. That would be the one. I think it's that is a bit far-fetched. I don't think we're going to see the Typhlosion. I think there's other raids that they will repeat again before the Typhlosion comes back. Just me personally thinking. So yeah. Alex, go grab pizza. It's raining outside. Oh, mate, not the best. Pizza will help. Will help the gloom and doom of the rain. Pizza always does. Now you got to tell me what topping you've got on the pizza. I've arrived. Thus you shall get a shiny within the next 10,000 encounters. I'm a seraph. You don't know how pleased I am to hear that. I can't wait for one of these next 10,000 encounters that we go through to be shiny. Hope you're right. I think you are probably right. It's a good guess. How are you doing anyway? I hope you're having a great Friday morning. Hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's not the 10,000th encounter that is the shiny. Katsuki, what did I miss? I had to go do something. You've not missed anything, mate. Nothing at all. Just a bunch of sheeps that are just yellow. No pink ones. Just the pink ones. Never melt ice. So raise your glass if you're shiny in All the bright ways. All my legendary dogs will never be. No, mate, they will. Never be anything but sparkling. Ah, yeah, nothing but sparkling. Great, awesome, shiny streaks, mate. Appreciate it. If you get the Mariep, will you try and get another one, or is this gym after Mariep? I think we'll probably go to the gym after Mariep, unless we make the decision to go after Heracross, because Heracross could be the one that we go for. I mean, we can still do Bugsy and then go Heracross after that. Koda, how are you doing this morning? I hope you are well and having a nice Friday. And thanks for joining the stream. Umbreon Trainer, I'm personally hunting Lugia right now in Soul Silver. Mate, good luck with that hunt. I really hope that you manage to see it shine very soon. Do you are you keeping track of your encounters? If you are, how many have you done so far? But do let us know if you do manage to see it shine very soon. It'd be nice. It's such a nice shiny, one of my favorites. We'll be doing the same at some point ourselves when we get to that stage in the game. I didn't know YouTube had TikTok like lives. Yeah, they've been pushing them for a while now. We took a little bit of time to dive in and test them out, but we've been doing so since last Friday. It's been a lot of fun kind of testing them out. I like the simplicity of the overlays. They're good. So I think going forward, we'll probably do a mix of these and more like the horizontal and the vertical streaming. So it'll be, it's good to have finally dived in and done it. Titwig, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great start to your day. I'm doing all right. Thanks so much for asking. I'm looking forward to getting this Mariep today. Person sounded like you. Yeah, it's Ken. What's the hottest shiny you ever caught? I feel like at the moment, fresh in my brain is that Cyndaquil, but the Latios is soon catching up that we're doing on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. We're getting like 7,500 resets for that now, which is crazy. With the odds that it is, it should not be taking this long to appear. It's a dreaming. How you doing, mate? I hope you are well. It could well be the Deoxys as well, you know, that might be the one. Who knows? We'll have to see how it goes. I wish you a wonderful Friday and a long and regenerating weekend. Thank you so much, mate. Same to you as well. I hope you're having a great start to your day. And as always, great to see you on the streams. Thanks so much for hopping in, joining us this morning. I hope we can manage to snag the sheep while you are here. Be nice if we can. We are literally counting sheep in the stream, yeah. We are literally doing that. Umbreon Trainer, thank you so much for the subscribe. And again, good luck with that Lugia hunt as well. Do keep us up to date with how it's going. Boom, 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 boom. I do have max repels, so we're gonna be all right for today, I think. Thank goodness someone thought of making a crazy mix between pizza and hamburger and named it Pizza Burger, so you no longer have to choose between one and the other. Pizza Burger. I feel like you could just get a slice of pizza and then just fold it, put a patty in between it, and then you're all set. You've pretty much got all the ingredients there. I guess you would just need like the salady bits, because you've got your cheese, you've got a bit of base sauce, you've got your bread, patty in between. Might want to slap a bit of lettuce in there. You gherkins, pickles. Wasn't using a counter. Umbreon Trainer, it's sometimes not a bad thing not to use the counter, you know, just to be like, I don't need to know. It will shine when it shines. Charlie, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you this morning. And I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, mate. Dark Orny. I've been working software for transferring Pokemon for all games and the new, and can be transferred no matter what. That sounds spicy. What, so from like the older generation games into the newer ones without Pokemon Home? That sounds... how... Ooh. I'm interested to learn more about this. Clint Third Coast, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well, having a great Friday. What are the odds for the shiny starters? 1 in 8,192. So they're the original old school odds. Yeah, so no freebies in these games, unfortunately. I have a question. When will you go back to Sword and Shield? Zuki, it will probably be Monday when we jump back into the Dynamax Adventure raids. it all hinges on this Deoxys hunt as well, because I feel like I am kind of at the point where I need to prioritize that a little bit more than the Dynamax Adventure raids, because as fun as they are, there isn't really a timer on the Dynamax Adventure raids where we have to get the Deoxys done, because if we go over the time, say like if it goes on for a ridiculous amount of time, let's just hypothetically say that, and Bank and Transport closed down, then Deoxys will be forever locked in Leaf Green, which would be very, very sad. So there's a part of me that keeps that in the back of my mind to say Deoxys is something that I kind of really need to prioritize, even though we're doing this morning. But this is a nice break and I'm enjoying this playthrough. So Hook Moon is number 1. Thank you so much for the subscriber. And Michael, Philip Michael Watson as well. Thank you so much, both of you, for the subscribes early on this morning. And Chloe, how are you doing? And Phoenix, great to see you both. I hope you're both having a great start to your days and watching from the garden. I've been banished while my wife cleans the carpets. Mate, it's not a bad thing. Hope the gardens, hope the weather's nice anyway. It's gonna be tragic if it's raining, and I'm gonna feel really bad for you. But I hope it's not. I hope it's nice and sunny and you're having a bit of a chill in the garden. That sounds good. But thanks as always for joining us. Gonna start platinum run now, Titwick gang. Yeah, set the run. Sounds good, mate. Enjoy the run. First shiny was a Skiddo in X and Y, but I had just thrown my last Pokeball before the encounter. Oh, that is that is torture right there. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That is horrible. Of course the shiny would appear when you've got no Pokeballs. Boo. Professor Oak, I hope I've said hello to you this morning, mate. I hope you're doing well. I think I have. I think I've greeted you into the stream, as you should be. But I hope you're doing all right, mate. The pizza burger reminds me of a deep fried mac and cheese on a stick I got at Ren Fair once. It was built like an obese story, so that sounds wild. Deep fried mac and cheese. Sounds like stuff you would find up in Scotland. They like deep frying everything, but in a good way. In a good way. The first shiny I got outside of Pokemon Go was a shiny Lotad. I accidentally killed it with Blaziken. That is sad. 5 Oreos. That is very sad. That makes me sad. I hope you managed to kind of encounter another one to get it back at least after that. There's still Pogo Deoxys. There is, as a fallback at the very worst. We're so far in with the whole quest to get the shiny Deoxys now. I feel like we have to get it in Leaf Green. Signal dropped out on the walk. Hope things are good, mate. Things are all right, mate. Yeah. Looking forward to the weekend and getting through some more of these Marieps today. We got to get the shiny today. We have to. Be good when we do. How do shiny hunters have this patience? Mate, it's all down to you guys in chat. You are the main reason. You know, I love the shiny hunt. I do love it anyway, but you guys always make it what it is. You know, these streams are always interesting, always awesome. We always have interesting, crazy chats about random and wild things. Like, here we go. Mart Price. We're starting with the food talk pretty early today. I'm going to blame Alex for this, for asking suggestions about what they should get for food. But we're back onto it. Had deep fried pizza in Scotland when I was younger. Threw up about 10 minutes later. I mean, that's probably all you need to know about it. I can't imagine what deep fried pizza would taste like, to be honest. I imagine it's like super sickly. You know, there's like savory things that you get that are just so rich, so sickly. Like in a good way, where you finish it, but in a bad way where you feel pukey afterwards. Like not pukey as in it's bad, but just so rich. Is deep frying Mars bar a good thing? I don't know, mate. I've had it once. I had to try it because, you know, like at the time they were like, everyone talked about you had a deep fried Mars bar. They deep fry everything now though. It's like wild. You can get deep fried cream eggs. I can't imagine what that would be like. Deep fried ice cream. There's no need for it. There is no need for all this deep frying. I had the most horrible experience when I was at uni. Me and one of my friends that I roomed with, Donald, he was an Irish guy, brilliant, so funny. We'd been out and we came back to our halls, and one of our other flatmates had brought back, this is after Christmas, so they brought back a deep fat fryer into halls, and it was just sitting there, and we were like, should we use it? Because we're like hungry. And Donald was like, yeah, I've got a bag of like, so Donald primarily lived on like frozen food, and he's like, I've got a bag of chicken dippers in the freezer. So I was like, okay, let's boot it up. I'd never ever used the deep fat fryer in my life. Like, this is a whole new experience for me, and maybe for Donald as well. But both of us drunk, turned it on, and proceeded to cook these chicken dippers in the deep fat fryer. And I think he poured like the entire bag in, and we cooked them, and we ate them, and then I went to bed, and I woke up like an hour later, and I've never puked so much in my life, and I was like puking oil up as well. It was the most disgusting thing ever. And ever since then, I've always been like, I can't, even the smell of stuff like being cooked is like, just makes me like my stomach turn. It was gross. And it turned out the oil was like old, and oh, it was gross. It was so grim. And I feel like I stank of like oil. I just couldn't wash it off myself. It was like, ugh, it's a bad experience. So yeah, I'm not the most keen. I'm sure when you go to places, right, that do this sort of stuff, have like really clean oil, good oil, but who knows what was in that deep fat fryer. But it was not good. I survived though, so it was all good. So that was all right. Sean, I got called out on Twitter by someone with 5k followers for an altercation on Showdown. Feeling a bit sucky about it. Dude, just brush it off, mate. And don't worry about like how many followers someone has. They're all vanity metrics at the end of the day, mate. Don't worry about it. Like, what happened? What was the situation? Don't let people get to you though, mate. Call you out for stuff, especially if there's no need for it. Don't let it bother you, man. What's this, Professor Oak? This bad. What's this? I need to go back. You did greet me. Not doing too hot. Picked up an injury while running. Oh, mate, no. Went to the doctors to get a second opinion. Doesn't feel too bad because I can walk, but I have a sharp pain when I do. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope. Where is it? Whereabouts is it, mate? Leg, like ankle, knee? Right, we got some more. We got Yogita. We got Jihoke. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And Parkash. Thank you so much, friends, for the subscribes and the support. And if you are joining us in the stream today, I hope you enjoy it with us all. Fried food talk, making me want chicken wings. Yeah, from a nice place, they're always good, right? My story's probably putting people off, so I'm sorry if it has. Skunk. The next sheep isn't pink. Put it in the deep fat fryer. Yeah. Bell, the burrito Pokemon. That's my bad. Wait there, Sean. It was a little tilted at the guy in the team, haha, and he posted a screenshot of our conversation. Ah, mate, no. Was it bad? Still, dude, don't worry about it. As long as you've apologized, mate, there's nothing else to be said about it. Like, I think like people understand. You know, when you're playing, it's hard. It's a hard thing to like not get tilted, man, by some things. But yeah. Okay. Well, you know, dude, what's done's done. Made amends for it. Don't let it bother you, mate. Just take it as a learning thing, mate. Yeah. People will tend to do that if you call out or I don't know what you said. You could tell us in the chat. That might make it a bit more funny. We could talk about it. It might make you feel better as well. I'm kind of curious to know what you said. I don't want to troll through X to look for it. Because I probably will after the stream. I'm going to be like, what did you say? Come on. Yeah, Professor Oak, let us know how you get on, mate. I hope everything is all right. And you've not done anything too serious. Hopefully it's just like a little muscle thing. Twinge. That would be the best case scenario. You just have to take a little bit of rest, mate. It's always the worst when you get any sort of like pain like that from running though. Back in the day, I had a microwave curry with rice. Went to a party after I got very drunk and drank a whole bottle of brandy. Rice was projected everywhere. Oh, mate. Idle thumb. Oh, mate. I feel you for that. I know that feeling. The worst thing I did, I think, when I came back from a night out was my parents were away for a weekend, and they'd left a bunch of food for me and my brother in the fridge. And one of them was like these packs of I think it was like all convenience food, because we weren't obviously not capable of taking care of ourselves properly and cooking actual food. So they were like all pre-packed food stuff for us just to survive until they got back after the weekend. And I remember coming in, and one of them was like a KFC style sort of thing, and it had like fries in one end and it had like the chicken in the other. And I had come in and I just eaten it, and I hadn't even cooked it. And Scott the next morning was like, did you cook anything? Because there's nothing there, no signs that you've cooked that. And we kind of sussed out that I hadn't cooked it, and I'd just eaten it when I came in, and I was like, oh, it's horrible. Those days are gone though, behind me. Again, I survived, so it mustn't have been too bad. Johnny, how you doing, mate? I saw the Cyndaquil encounter yesterday. We finally got it, mate. It was awesome on Wednesday. It was very early on in the stream. So we're on the Mariep hunt now, and it's going to be the last one before we make a push for a bunch of gym leaders. Unless we decide to go after the Heracross. I'm kind of toying with the idea now, but I hope you're doing good, mate. And great to see you as always. It's funny as the last shiny I caught was a shiny Mariep a few days ago. Nice, that's awesome. Which game were you in? That's hopefully it's luck for us to get it here. Sean definitely learned from it. Yeah, mate, sometimes it's a hard thing to say, but don't dwell on it, mate. It's happened, it's done, you know, just move on. I said his team is bad because it only beats the standard Cali S stuff. Ah, yeah, you'll see it on X anyways. I might not, mate. It'll probably be gone by the time I get on there later. Yeah, mate. It's, yeah. When you have those feelings, resist. Just take a minute. Breathe. Don't give your opponent the satisfaction of baiting into it. Wait, did you get the Deoxys? Bronsnev? No, we didn't, mate. We'll be back with the Deoxys hunt next week. Get that pink buff. What was that? Pink. Get that buff pink beetle. Get that buff pink beetle. I like it. I feel like we should call it pink beetle now if we can get it. Your Honor, no, we have not got the Deoxys, so we're taking a break from the Deoxys, coming into this one, continuing this shiny only Nuzlocke run today in Soul Silver. We'll be back with the Deoxys hunt next week. Regice, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great Friday. JC Moo, how are we doing? I hope you're well. Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Shiny Mariep is sweet. Love the looks like cotton candy. I know, me too. One of my favorites. So what you're saying is your parents left you prepared stuff because you weren't capable of cooking for yourselves and you still messed it up. Basically, that's the yeah, I mean, the synopsis of the story. Still were incapable of actually doing the bare minimum. Yeah, with Scarlet I wasn't even using a sandwich in Chrissy. Nice, that's awesome. Congrats on the shiny Mariep. Such a nice shiny. I love shiny Ampharos, one of my favorites. So I'm hoping we can snag it today. What are your top 3 Pokemon games? Also, have you been playing since Gen 1? I have, Alec, yeah. Gen 1, Pokemon Red was the first game I ever played. So my top 3 would be Hot Gold, Soul Silver, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I would probably say Pokemon Platinum is my third. Either Platinum or Scarlet and Violet. I really do like Scarlet and Violet a lot. I think Scarlet and Violet's a great game. There's a few pitfalls in it, of course, but I can definitely see past those. And I just think how much enjoyment I've had with Scarlet and Violet. I've got to put it up there as one of my favorites, but it would definitely PLA. I'll be in that top 3 for sure. Don't think it's that bad, to be honest. Could have been a lot worse. If anything looks bad on the opponent for posting it on X. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. Like, a lot of people like will post stuff straight onto X if they get any sort of ruckus going on. Which in one way I kind of agree with, right? Because you want to kind of, I guess, try and prevent that sort of thing. And don't worry about it, Sean. It's not like something that's tragic, right? Like, everyone thinks it, right? It's just, you know, most of the time it goes unnoticed. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. Everyone thinks the same thing and does that. Has done it, you know? It gets tilted because of a match. It's just a normal reaction. It's just trying not to let that sort of, I think, you know, it's hard. Like, when you're so invested in something, it doesn't go your way and you're getting annoyed by it. But it's just something that you'll learn over time, I think, you know, to deal with a bit better. More when you're in that situation. Alan, Aziz, Emperor H, and Tanix, thank you so much for the subscribes. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you can stick around today, hope you're all having a great Friday, though. Thank you so much for the support for the channel, though. Name it cheese. Cheese, yeah. Your opinion, not choosing a normal starter. Mon, including, what's this? Including Eevee and Pikachu, what base stage Mon do you think would make the best starter? Top 5 of easy. Oh, I think a 3-stage evolution would be good, wouldn't it? I think the 3-stage evolution's a good starter thing. So I like that about the current first partner Pokemon that we have. So you don't want anything like OP either, but you also want it to be a Pokemon that can hold its own against the majority of things. So like, I initially think of like a Bagon, right? Bagon would be great because you end up with a Salamence, but it takes a long time to level it up. It evolves really late, so it's probably not the most ideal pick for something like that. So you're looking at that like mid-range of Pokemon. I feel like Mariep could be good. It's got good base stats. So Mariep. And you also got to think about like the typings of the starters as well, because I think they like to kind of have those like tridents or circles, typing circles as well. So you've got like the Firewater Grass is your standard one. Fantasy Core is another one, which is your fairy, your steel, and your dragon. So you could have a dragon. What dragon type would fall into that? Maybe Axew. So you end up with a Haxorus. Probably not as hard to level up as other things. That'd be kind of cool. Axew. Okay, we'll go with Axew for the dragon. Steel type, what are we gonna go with? 3. Beldum would be great, but it's a pseudo legendary. Probably not the one that you would have as a starter Pokemon. Okay, Hornedge. I'm gonna go Hornedge because Aegislash is very good. So we got Axew, Hornedge, and I'm gonna pick for a fairy. Let's think. Fairy type. Which fairy type would I pick? Ooh, you could go Tinkerton as well. Then you wouldn't go Hornedge. Okay, we'll ignore that for a second. What fairy type has a 3-stage evolution? I guess Flababy. And then you could end up with Florges, which is kind of nice. So yeah, okay, that's what I'll go with. I'll go with Axew, Hornedge, and Flababy. That's what we'll go with. What do you think? What do you think? What's the rating on that? Luke, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. We have 2 starters. We started this whole hunt off on 2 3DSs, hunting on both Soul Silver and Heart Gold. We said we'd progress on whichever game we got the shiny in first. We ended up getting the Chikorita and Heart Gold, and then because we were so deep in with the resets at that point, I think we were like 4,500. Like, well, because we're so deep in, invested in the Soul Silver copy, let's continue on with that one. Turned out to be like 7,899 resets later that we managed to get the shiny Cyndaquil. So we ended up trading that over. Oh well, we traded everything over from Hard Gold because chat voted that we stay in Soul Silver so we can shiny hunt Lugia. So that's basically how we've got 2 starters in the game. So we started on 2 copies of the game and then traded them over. Hope that makes sense. People can be crazy online. Little bro got death threats. What? And doxed as a kid playing StarCraft. Freaked him. My parents' house. Bad people get too crazy. It's even worse now. It is horrible. It is horrible. Yeah. I feel like for the most part, the Pokemon community, especially competitive communities, a pretty decent place. It can get pretty toxic, but I think there's enough people in the community, if it gets brought to the attention of the wider community, that there's enough people in the community that will always stand up and make sure that the rights are the wrongs are right, you know, and get behind the people that have been, you know, harassed or had anything done to them. Like, we're not talking about your case, Sean, where it's like it's just one-off, right? And it's not even that bad, right? You're just saying someone's team's bad just because you're tilted in a match, and that's like understandable. That's just what happens, right? So I wouldn't even think about that too much. Like I said, just brush it off, mate. Forget about it. It's done. And other people are not really think too much on it either, mate. So I wouldn't worry about it. It probably seems like so much worse because you're kind of getting called out for it than it is. And it's never nice to be called out, but don't let it bother you, mate. It happens to the best of us, for sure, you know. My first shiny was on platinum. Nice, that's awesome. Can I ask you a question, Nevermelt Ice? I can always count on you, my friend. And Webbers King, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate the support, and I hope you're enjoying the stream with us today. Skrunk, my first shiny was on platinum. It was a little rose dude and was scared out of my mind trying to catch it, because if you bump my DS too hard, it knocks the game card loose and would have wiped. Did you manage to get it? I hope you did. That is, oh, that's so scary. 4.5 out of 5, Sam. That's not bad. That's not bad. 0.5 off. I'll take that. I love the new jacket. Aaron, how are we doing this morning? I hope you're well. I'd probably say probably 8 out of 10. I can totally agree with that. Nice. Okay, that's good. An 8 out of 10 is acceptable, I feel. If it was a 9, I would have, like, yeah. What is your favorite Nintendo handheld? I would say the 3DS. Or maybe the original DS, because it had the Game Boy Advance port right in it. That was pretty cool. But the DS, I would say, is definitely, if we're just gonna say like overall umbrella, the DS I'd say is the best handheld for like everything that it does. Such a good console. What about yourself? What do you think? What's the best? What time frame do you expect the shiny hunt to take? Sam, I'm expecting, hopefully, because we should have about 7, maybe 8 hours to stream today. Hoping that we could get it in that time frame, to be honest, because we've already put a bit of time into it already, so I'm hoping today. But you can never guess. It might go on into next week. Prepared for anything though, but it would be nice if we do get it. The problem is if we get like one of the other encounters here. We've done everything we can to make sure that, you know, we're giving ourselves the best chance to encounter Mariep more than anything else. We've got about a 60% encounter rate on the Marieps in this area. So the problem is, because of the rules, if we get Bellsprout or we get a Rattata or a Hoppip shiny in this area, which is completely possible, then we'd have to go to another area to hunt for the Mariep. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword with this area, but we'll see what happens, mate. You never know. Belinda Lee, have you ever made Pokemon Clay? I haven't, no. I made several, but I could say that Rapidash was one of the best I made. I'd love to see a photo of that, Belinda. You got anything online with like pictures of them? That's awesome. No, I never have. I'm not the best with clay, to be honest, or anything like that. I probably make, it would be probably quite funny if I decided to do anything like that. There's a pretty steep difference between Pokemon communities. I feel like VGC players are much nicer than Smogon players on average. Yeah, I hear. I don't know, mate. No, I don't know, because like Smogon, I always like it. That was the place that, like, you know, it all started before Nugget Bridge. Really, it was all on Smogon, and then, you know, and I never found it a bad place or anything like that. I think there's definitely like a judgment between the veteran singles players, or they used to be. There's probably not so much anymore in VG, being like kind of looked down on a little bit. But again, that could all be in your head. All the Smorgon regulars, you know, the from back in the day, all super nice guys. So I don't know. Morning, Matt. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your Friday. Oh, come on. Stay still, trainer. You want the 9, I'll call that. Fair. No, you give us an 8, so we'll go with that. The DS is the GOAT. Yeah, I agree, Sam. I do like the Game Boy Advance, like, as well. GBA is such a good console as well. But I just feel like the DS is such a good console. How do you always make sure to Mariep? Well, you can't always make sure, but you can give yourself. So we've got about a 60% encounter rate. So we've got basically our team set up a little bit like this. So we got a Mariep fainted at the start of our party. And then that gives us, with the static ability, it means we're more likely to have encounters with electric type Pokemon. And then to give us a better chance to run away. The Rattata's only there for the runaway ability, so it means we can encounter stuff and always guarantee to run away. Whereas otherwise we might be stuck in against it. It can just drag out the hunt a bit longer, but primarily it's that Mariep in the front of the party, and then using the repels as well, so we don't get anything lower than level 6 as well. So it has to be like a level 6 Mariep. So Mariep appears in this area at level 6, so we should get just Marieps, nothing under that level, because you can get lower level Pokemon appearing here, but with the repel there, we're in a good spot to hopefully just get more Marieps than anything else, which seems to be the case going forward. I would say Aaron, Litwick, and Goomy. That's a great... the Goomy is a good one. The Goomy... Would Goodra not be a bit OP, though, compared to the other two when it evolves? Because it is pseudo-legendary, right, Goodra? I feel like it might be the only one that people choose. While it would be really, really chunky, I love the idea of a 3DS and Switch. Fusion, large dual screens, 3D gameplay, and being back on the DS on eShop. That would be wild, mate. Be worth it, though. So nicely, it's just a nice designed, ergonomically, it's just such a good console, the 3DS as well. And it can fit in your pocket. It's easy to take around with you. You know, the Switch is good, but you can't really fit the Switch in your pocket, can you? I mean, you can if you got deep pockets, but you're gonna need big pockets, right? I'm a hardcore GBA fan, not gonna lie. GBA, yeah. Such a good console. Riley, good morning, mate. I hope you are well and having a great day. So I made some purchases last night because I made a decision. I was like, okay, I'm gonna sort out my GameCube setup. So I've ordered a adapter. So I've got like a HDMI adapter coming for my GameCube, and I've got a Game Boy player coming as well, but it's from Japan, so it's going to take a while to arrive. So I don't know when it's going to arrive. So I've got that all on the way, which I'm pretty excited about. So we'll be able to play the Leaf Green, other games and stuff like that, not just on the operator, which is great, but we'll be able to boot up the GameCube and play on there, which is going to be pretty exciting. So like I say, I don't know when all this stuff's going to arrive, but it will probably be a while. But I got a steal for the Game Boy player software, the base. So I was like, I have to get it. Carrie got shiny Cobalion yesterday in 2,679 soft resets. Carrie, that's amazing. Congrats on that shiny. That's such a nice shiny as well. What is next on the list? Sorry to ask so quickly, but if there's any more, I want to know what the next one's going to be. I think that system inherently attracted some toxicity and tribalism, but don't think smug and pleasant. Nah, I agree with you, Johnny. How is the training going, Johnny, though? Getting ready for Bologna. Mariep is one of my favorite shinies. Good luck, Mr. Taco. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. I hope we can see it shine soon, especially when you're here. Best games in the series with GBA and DS. It's hard to disagree with that, Jacob, for sure. I know Riley always tells us in chat, like, if you look at like the games released for Gen 3, you got like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then you got Colosseum, Gales of Darkness. It's kind of wild. You think that that collection of games just by itself, they stand up against pretty much everything else in, you know, that we've got access to. What would be the best Scarlet and Violet team, you think? What, just for the gameplay, Kaylee? Just for playing through the game and beating it? Hope Nintendo does another true pocket console. I know, it'd be nice if they did, wouldn't it? And fitting anything in my pockets. This is kind of, yeah, so if you got like small pockets, I mean the Switch, you're done. I mean the 2DS XL, that's pretty thin. That's a nice console as well. That's a really nice one. I like that a lot. If you have mail pants, I mean Umbreon Trainer, I could never fit a Switch in any of my pockets. None of them. Like, I'm not, there's no Switch fitting in any trousers I have. Have you ever played Legend of Zelda? I have, yeah. One of my favorites. Katsuki. What's your favorite Zelda game? It's awesomely. The player is such a sick item. I used the Wavebird wireless. I picked up a Wavebird controller as well. It's not an official one because I was like, I don't want to pay like £80 for an official Wavebird. So I was a bit cheaped out on that. But I did pick up a knockoff one, which should do the same thing. The Wavebird's so good. I know, mate, but I'm like, I'll just get this all set up first. We'll see how this one goes. I hope it's not the case of, I wish I just picked up a Wavebird to start with, and then I inevitably would have saved money rather than having to spend money. But yeah, I'm very excited to get it all set up, mate. It potentially means that we could, because I've got Colosseum, so we could do some stuff in Colosseum as well, which is kind of exciting. No bonus disc for Jirachi, of course. I don't own that. We know this though. Yeah, just started a playthrough. Okay. What Pokemon are really good? Flamigo is really good. You can get that early on. That's got really good base stats as well. So that's an easy one to catch early on. Really good as well for a bunch of stuff. Which starter did you pick as well, Kaylee? Because that's a big thing. If you picked Sprigatito, you're on to, yeah, you're going to be off to a good start. I love Menu Jacket. Ocarina, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. What about Wind Waker? How do you guys feel about Wind Waker? Ocarina of Time is just a classic. Yeah. Majora's Mask as well. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, all bangers. Absolute bangers, aren't they? Yeah. Twilight Princess. Had so much fun. Overlap in mine. Lol, like the Ghost with Annihilate. Oh, Annihilate and Ceruledge and Skeledirge. Yeah, so many good ghosts. There's so many good ghost types, isn't there? It's a shame that like Goldingo is so difficult to get with like the amount of coins that you need. So you never really get it on a. I mean, you could technically get it for your playthrough, because I think Goldingo for a playthrough would be absolutely wild. Just dropping those Make It Rains. The Elite Four. Be so good for that. But then getting the like 999 coins is like a bit of a drag as well at the same time. Because they won't fit in your skinny jeans. Maybe, mate. Maybe that's a big reason for it. You get some like cargo pants. What is the exact shiny team you're planning for? Jacob, so ideally, I'm kind of toying this morning with potentially adding Heracross to this mix as well. But it would be, so the Chikorita, the Geodude, the Cyndaquil, the Mariep. Gyarados is a given, so we're going to get a Gyarados for free. Gyarados is really good for Lance as well, so I feel like I'm kind of copping out a little bit with the Gyarados, but it's very good for the Elite Four becoming champion anyway. So we'll go Gyarados. Lugia was also in there, so we are going to shiny hunt Lugia because we're in Soul Silver. But I do like the idea of Heracross. It just puts a little bit of a stoppers on us progressing in the game, because we're going to have to do some tree headbutting to make sure that we can get the Heracross. But again, depends what you guys would like to see. If you'd like us just to progress in the game, then we'll do that. If not, then we'll go for the Heracross. Picked for your Coco and ended up between that and Ceruledge. Thinking Sprigatito would have been a better starter. I'm not going to say anything. You know, Sprigatito is my all-time favorite, but Fuecoco would be my second choice. So Skeledirge is actually really good as well. If you can snag an ability patch at any point and get that unaware ability, is so good. Soups, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your Friday. Did you hear that they will be giving out Fluttermane? Yeah, next Saturday for the is it the Trainers Cup in Korea? So I think it's a senior winner. They're giving out the exact Fluttermane that they won with. So yeah, that'll be a nice little bonus giveaway for trainers to make sure to pick up. I will cover it when it goes live, of course, with the code and everything like that. So I think it will be probably distributed on the broadcast, I'd imagine, for that event. But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, exciting. Nice to get a mystery gift popping up. Planning on for Terrakion, but I have to wait till tomorrow to start the hunt. Carry a little break then between that and the Cobalion. That's not too bad. And Naruto Uzumaki, thank you so much for the this is a super sticker, super chat. Thank you so much regardless for the 99. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for the support, and I hope you enjoy the stream with us today. Maybe it brings us a little bit of shiny luck this morning that we need, but I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. And again, thank you for being very, very generous and the support there. Can honestly think that's gonna add so much time to the run. If you're up for it, then do it, but I don't think it's really needed. It's probably not needed, but yeah, I mean, shiny Heracross, kind of wild to get. It is gonna add a lot of time. We're talking about probably another like an additional 15-20 hours probably on the run itself. Will you try and shiny hunt from the NPC in the Pokemon Center in Violet? No, probably not, mate. I think the other thing that we could do is go for Eevee as well. So Eevee's a nice one that we can get, that we can shiny hunt for. So, you know, we got the Heracross, we got the Eevee, we got Safari Zone as well. We got a bunch of things. And Nick Kerr, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Today I played Hot Gold, and before I got the Pokeballs from Lyra. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough. Tahib, and thanks for joining the stream with us today. I have to keep us updated with how the hunt's going. Etheron, I love Contrary Superior. Yeah, it's very strong, isn't it? Found a shiny Pidgey. Nice, congrats. Such a nice, I like shiny Pidgey a lot. You like Greek mythology, Kitsuki? I do. I really love it. Greek mythology, Egyptian mythology, like all that sort of stuff. I'm like all in on it. How did we get to starters? Oscar, we started the whole process on 2 games on 2 3DSs. So we were hunting on Hot Gold and Soul Silver for the starter shinies. We got one, we continued on with the other, and then when we got the other one, we traded them across to the Soul Silver. So that's basically how we did it. In a nutshell, without going too much into detail on it. It was like 4,500 resets for the Chikorita, and then 7,899 to be precise for the Cyndaquil, which is nice. We got that on Wednesday, so it's been pretty recent with that one, and we're trying to make some progress with this Mariep today. Beep beep, Mariep. Lisa, how you doing? And hi, bye. I hope you're well. I kind of grabbed myself a Garchomp before fighting the Elite Four. Found out that I can't get the Razor Fang till post game. Ah, that's annoying. That is annoying. But yeah, Garchomp would be nice to pick up. So strong for the Elite Four. So good. Moonfade, I hope you were in the chat and heard that what I just said about the 2 starters. But if not, let me know. I can explain once again. Keep in mind, Lee, if you really want a shiny Heracross, you could hunt the Shadow Heracross in Colosseum, which is also a Pokemon you could get Ribbon. Ooh. That'd be kind of nice to do, yeah. Maybe keep that for doing that then. That'd be wild. Yeah. Alex, I'm gonna hop back on my hunt for Scatterbug. Mate, good luck with it. I hope you have a lot of luck with it today. You'll have to keep us up to date with how the hunt is going. Hope you do see this Scatterbug shine soon. I have a duel for you. Whoever gets a shiny first wins lunch. Okay, mate. Sounds good. I like it. Alright. The Ruffled Drowlet crew wishes you a lot of shiny luck today. Thank you so much, Naruto. I really appreciate that. I definitely need it, I think. But it's great to have you join us on the stream. And I hope you enjoy it, mate, for however long you can stick around today. And I really, really appreciate the good luck. I say we definitely need it. Zyro, how are you doing this morning? I hope you are having a fantastic day. And great to see you as always. Good luck with the Candy Floss sheep. Thank you, mate. Hopefully it's not too long. See it shine soon. Aaron, I'm doing good today, mate. I hope you are having a fantastic start to your day. And as always, great to see you in the stream. Feeling positive today. We're going to get the sheep. We are going to get the pink Candy Floss sheep soon. Have you ever played any Dragon Quest games? I haven't, Luke. No. I've started getting into them now at Scarlet and Violet. And how have they been, mate? Hopefully you've been enjoying them, mate. Like RPG games, right? Always like the characters. Always like DBZ characters. So got it. Thanks. I'm new here, but like your stream already. Really relaxing. Great to have you here, Oscar. And thank you so much. Well, I hope you enjoy it for however long we can stick around for. And James, no Totodile shiny. Unfortunately not, mate. I mean, there was the temptation to boot up Hard Gold and get all 3 shiny starters in the playthrough. That would have been quite wild to do. I'm still kind of open to that idea as well, honestly. But no, we just got the 2 and we're continuing on because we started the hunt with like 1 copy of Hard Gold, 1 copy of Soul Silver, and I only have like 2 3DSs with capture cards. So that was one of the main reasons why we're not doing 3. Although I did have a spare copy of Hard Gold, so we could have done that on that one as well. My own copy, because Scott sent us the other 2 down. Lee, can you go Super Saiyan? I think my hair is probably long enough to do it, mate. But no, not a genuine Super Saiyan. Be a fake Super Saiyan. Bleach my hair, although I can't bleach it this year with doing the charity thing. I've got to try and keep my hair like in a reasonable condition. Platinum, you can get a Razor Fang before the 4th gym. I wonder why they changed it in BDSP. It's super annoying that it's like, yeah, the upgrade in Platinum just wasn't applied to the originals in BDSP. I want to transfer my Gligar to Scarlet and Violet to evolve it and send it back, but I can't in BDSP is version and I want to keep it to get the Shaman. That's fair, Lisa. Yeah, that's so annoying though, isn't it? That is really annoying. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest. The monster spin-off is awesome and the main series is really good and easy to get into. Mate, great to hear. I'm pleased you're having a lot of fun with it. There's so many games in the series though, isn't there? Do it. 3 starters. Should we got it? Sadly, Shedinja ain't in Scarlet and Violet. I know. Otherwise, you could get a Ditto. Put them on full health and speed, but then a Shedinja in attack, special attack, and then bring both Shedinja and the Pokemon with Shed Tail. And you substitute. Oh, mate. How wild would that have been? That would have been so crazy. Transform it into Shedinja, Terra, Ditto, Terra, Shedinja into electric and hold the balloon. Yeah, that would be wild. Making it only weak to status moves while having 200 plus health. That's a wild strat. I'm sad that it's not in just so I can see you kind of pull that off. Gotta head out. Best of luck on the shiny. Beep beep today. Ken, thank you so much for coming by, mate. Have a great day. And I might see you later on. If not though, mate, have a great weekend. I'll catch up with you on the next one. But appreciate you coming by the stream this morning, mate. As always, great to see you. And you take care of yourself, mate. Could live in one Zelda time. Line, what would it be? Ooh. Probably Tears of the Kingdom. Because it's expanded on Breath of the Wild, right? And you've got like the Sky Islands and all of those sort of like cool things. So I'd probably go like Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest. I don't know if I'd want to be like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask's a cool game, but it's pretty freaky to live in that area at that time, I think. Especially with the moon coming down like constantly. I'll just look and the moon creeps me out, the big moon. Ocarina of Time would be all right. It's fast enough. But I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is probably the one, isn't it? What about yourself? Wind Waker, there's just too much water. You're reliant on like getting around by a boat. And if you haven't got a boat, I feel like you'd just be like stranded. Yeah, Aaron, I agree. BDSP wouldn't be as bad if it included stuff from Platinum. I don't know why they didn't just base it off Platinum though. They could have just based it off Platinum and still called it BDSP and just had the same like differences, you know, in both versions. They want to sell to. Just with the Platinum updates. Would have been better to do. And James, hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Thank you so much, James. Really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if we can drop a like on the stream, it does really, really help out. And I would really appreciate it. Can hit, I think we got like a 150 like goal today. So if we can smash that, we crushed it yesterday. So if you can drop a like, there's a few easy ways to do it. I think if you press and hold, if you're on your mobile, you just hold the screen. There should be an option pop up and you should get a like there. And there's like 3 little dots as well. You can press that and do that. But thank you so much for all of the likes we've had so far. And of course, thank you for joining. Would have been almost invincible, yeah. Especially without like any like, you just get rid of the entry hazard stuff and then you've just won, right? You can also get it Swords Dance and Dragon Dance, which you can pass down with Baton Pass. Sub Naruto, thank you so much for the sub. So I'll see you around. Thank you so much for coming by, mate. I really appreciate it. And have a great rest of your day. Aaron, how you doing, mate? I hope you are well. Having a good day. Great to see you. You have the shiny start. We got 2 shiny starters, Aaron, in this run. So yeah, we started the run on both Hot Gold, Soul Silver, soft resetting at the same time in aim of getting a shiny starter a lot quicker. Didn't kind of work out like that, but we ended up finishing the hunt on both copies and then just traded over to the Soul Silver. So here we are, but going for the Mariep, which is our 4th one of the team. Hopefully we get it soon. I would choose Breath of the Wild. Katsuki, yeah. Ah, they're such good games though, aren't they? Hope one day we get the Unova remakes. They are as good as the originals. I hope so as well. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to see what art style they go for in those games as well. That's the big thing I think a lot of people are like wondering about. Like, I think when, you know, I hear the developers for BDSP, Ilka. Yeah, if they, whenever they get mentioned, I think everyone automatically thinks it will be like the chibi art, but I don't think it will be. But we'll have to wait and see if anything does get announced. But I'm still pretty confident that we're going to get something this year. But yeah, they got to do a great job with them. Be interesting as well. They might go like Black and White 3. You never know. I doubt it though. I feel like we're not going to get Black and White 3 and Pokemon ZA in the same kind of like cycle. Like it's too much. It'd be amazing if we did, but yeah. I keep seeing you as I watch YouTube shorts, and I'm a shiny hunter subbed to the channel. Lamar, thank you so much, mate. How are the shiny hunts going at the moment? I really appreciate you jumping in, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Are you going to use Red Gyarados? Yeah, mate, we're going to use... It's so good against Lance. It's like a cop-out a little bit. It makes it so much easier, you know. But we will. It's a free one. It just makes the run a little bit quicker. But again, I think we've got plenty of other hunts that are like... we can do, like I've mentioned, the Eevee, the Heracross, Safari Zone spot as well we can go for. So we will definitely pick up the Gyarados en route though. Lamar, thank you so much for the subscribe, mate. I really appreciate it, and great to have you join the stream with us this morning. Played Platinum now for like 10-15 minutes. I got 5 crits on my Turtwig, something I hate with Gen 4 crit ratio. That is rough, mate. That is horrible. Hope the crits kind of flip around and you start getting a little bit more of the crits rather than your opponent. Matt, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Gotten your protein in for today? I have, mate. I was up early today. Got a session in. I had actually porridge and I banged the protein into that this morning. So that was breakfast after I got up. But I was like up at like... about 10 to 6 this morning. Early start. Got the workout in. There is no shot they release ZA and black and white remakes. I don't know. I think they could release black and white remake, like black and white remake. I just don't think they'll release a black and white 3 in Pokemon ZA. I think they could easily do black and white remake and then ZA come out, because it makes sense with Pokemon Works. I just think they're holding off announcing it, if that is the plan, until they talk a bit more about an official announcement for Pokemon Works, you know. I think it's totally possible, because we got the same with, like, I mean, the whole argument didn't really hold up, because we got BDSP and Legends Arceus in like 2 months of each other, right? So, you know. William, no, we didn't get the Deoxys. We'll be hunting it on next week again, mate. Jumping into the Soul Silver Shiny Oni Nuzlocke today. So just to take a break from the Deoxys, but we will be back with it. Unfortunately, we didn't grab it there. Party boy noob. Is that the best? The best we've got, mate. Who needs Gyarados if you have Hypno, right? Well, this is true, mate. The Hypno is like all the style points. I love it. Found 2 shinies by accident in Katsuki. Which ones were they? Nice. Congrats on those, though. If you catch a legendary Charizard, that would be sick. I mean, Charizard, can we get Charmander? No, I don't know if we could get Charmander anywhere in this playthrough before we go to Johto. Before we go back to Kanto, I should say. We're in Johto. So it'd be cool. It'd be cool to add it. I mean, if we continue on after this, because the idea is to get to be champion, right? But then we've got the whole arc in Kanto, so we can continue this into Kanto. So there is a possibility of getting the Charizard for the team when we go into Kanto, you know. Finish my leg day workout. I'm headed home. Nice, James. Hope it was a good workout, mate. Woke up at 6 a.m. It's about 6 a.m. here. I'm still awake from the night before. Aaron, pulling all-nighter, mate. You haven't slept, dude. You need to get some rest, mate. What are your top 5 games? I would always say, like, Pokemon has to be, like, #1 in there. Zelda, Sonic, what else would I throw in there? It's kind of tough. So we got 3 so far. Probably throw Mario in there. Like, do I have to name specifically a Zelda game and a Mario game and a Pokemon game? Because that makes it even harder, right? And I'd probably throw 5th one. Which one would I throw in there? It's so tough. So tough. For top 5. Almost 4 a.m. and no sleep. Ah, Umbreon Trainer, mate. You guys need to get rest. It's so early there. Sub and pass free. Please answer. Are you going to post till 3 more years? Till 3 more years? What do you mean, sub and pass? What are you referring to? Young Lee, good morning. I hope you are having a fantastic start to your day. Great to see you as always. Bringing that beep beep Mariep luck today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully we do see it shine this morning. It'd be nice if we can do. Have you played all of the God of War games? I haven't. I've played like 1 on the PSP years ago. It was alright. It was decent. It was good. I'll say it was better than good. I enjoyed it, yeah. Can't remember which one it was. But whichever, it was early PSP days as well. Oh, you get off at 1 a.m. Oh, that's fair enough, Aaron. Yeah, okay, mate. No, I'm like, dude. I'm like thinking you pull up the all-nighter here. But no, that makes sense. You got Legends in BDSP, but BDSP was made by Ilka, so ZA and Black and White remakes would be possible only if we get the Black and White remakes. I think we won't get Black and White. Yeah, but there's the whole thing Pokemon Works, Johnny, which is the collaboration, new company between Game Freak and Ilka, right? So that's I think the plan is, or the idea is that they are the company that are solely going to work on remakes. So that's what I mean with like why it's possible. And that I think the remakes, I don't think Game Freak are going to do another remake. I think they're always going to be outsourced. They'll be with Pokemon Works now, but I think even if that didn't come to a thing, I think it would have been Ilka again to do the remake. So that's why I'm saying, like, I do think we're going to get another one alongside it this year or just before it. Zelda game, ease, Minish Cap. You can just upgrade your Pokemon till you get a shiny. Upgrades until you get a shiny. I wish that was the case. I need to think of this 4th game as well. I'm like the fifth spot. I have to share Mario in there. Let me see if there's anything just on my shelf that I can just cheat out with. I don't know if I'd put any of those in my top 5 though. Boom, 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 boom. Finally found a Lechonk plushie in Norway today. Been looking one for 6 months. So happy to get it sometime next week in the mail, Mats. That's awesome, mate. So happy to hear that you've managed to snag it already. Zygarde 100% is OP. What if it gets a mega? Getting a bunch of new points could do as well. Big Bang OG, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. And Eric as well. Thank you so much, both of you. Hope you enjoy the stream with us this morning, however long you can stick around. There's a good possibility that Zygarde gets a new form or something, you know, in the it's so centered around Zygarde, so it would make sense that it does get something. It's early in the morning, phone goes off, Cyrus is live, my brain thinking about this shiny hunt. I don't need sleep. I need answers. We all need the answers, mate. I appreciate you all being here so early as well. Do we have level caps? Yeah, we have level caps for every gym. Yeah, they should be in the description. The next level cap for Bugsy is like 17. I think that's the max that Scyther is. Did you play Golden Sun on the GBA? I didn't know. Never on the GBA. That one would have been Chains of Olympus. Solid game for the PSP. Don't think about Kingdom of Hearts. Kingdom of Hearts, of course. I should be looking here, really. Like, we've got the Hollow Bastion poster up there. It's not a poster, it's like artwork. Fan art someone's done. Yeah, the easy one, yeah. Throw that in. There, Riley just saves the day there for us. Saves me thinking. Any game, any platform. I have to throw in GTA. GTA is very, yeah, GTA is like, you know, I never really been a PlayStation owner. But a lot of my friends did, so I used to, like, you know, when I used to hang with my friends and stuff like that, they would always GTA and we'd have like mad GTA sessions just running rampant around the city. I never played the story mode though. I only ever, because I never owned it myself, I'd only ever just play it like multiplayer, just doing random stuff, trying to get, like, basically we just try and destroy as much stuff as possible, so we'd get the army and then we'd try and destroy the army until the army stopped coming, and then, you know, that would be the normal thing that we would do before we'd be like, let's go do something else. Should do a BDSP Nuzlocke up to the final Cynthia, like level 88. Lee G man, we did a BDSP sleep lock on the channel already, so we did it all in one go. We only had one casualty through the entire run. I think the VODs are still on the channel. About, I don't know, like how long was it? Like maybe 16 hours in total. Would have been a bit shorter if we hadn't lost our Luxray when we did, but we lost Luxray to a mirror caught Farigiraf. No, Girafarig Farigiraf, not even in the games. Yeah, Girafarig in the underground, and it was like level 60 and it just absolutely took us out. It was a good run. It was good. It was good fun. I stupidly did it at the wrong time though. I started the whole sleep lock at like 4 PM in the afternoon, so like I'd already had like a full day of doing stuff and then started that, or I should have started it in the morning. Would have been way better to do, but never mind, it worked out in the end. It was a lot of fun. Rose, good to see you. How are we doing? I hope you're well. It's been a little while. I hope everything's good with you, Rose, and thanks for hopping in and joining us this morning. Hopefully we see the shiny sheep pop up at some point today. Getting through the resets though, which is nice. Well, it's been a while since I seen you stream. Did you get the shiny Deoxys? We haven't got the shiny Deoxys yet, so we'll be continuing that on next week. Why don't you evolve your Chikorita while you're hunting? I mean, I could do, but it's going to take like longer. The resets are pretty quick at the minute. We've got them down, so quicker just to do the resets, get the sheep, and then we can concentrate on evolving stuff and leveling things up after that. And Gifted Time, how are we doing this morning? Great to see you. Can't be here, have school, but great, thanks for popping in this morning. Great to see you. Play Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2, it's fun. Yeah, Luke's been saying this morning about the Dragon Quest stuff. Is there any chance to get a shiny from Delta app? I feel like there's, yeah, I think you can get shinies on that. I'm pretty sure it would work just like in game, so you should be able to. I don't know about I don't know if you'd be able to transfer them from there though. That's the only thing if you do get them, but totally possible. GTA 4 episodes from Liberty City has like a death metal station, and I absolutely love the music in that game. Yeah, the music in those games is always top tier, isn't it? Dude, I remember the sleep log. That was wild. Yes, Johnny, that was wild, mate. That was crazy. It would have been so nice to be able to do it, and Luke as well, here for it. So nice to be able to do it without losing their Luxray. That was so brutal. Never forget that. But that was like the birth of Rick Ghastly, wasn't it? Johnny Lee, answer this question very carefully. If not, I'm gonna force you to watch it when you come here. Okay, dude, hit me with it. And Shadow, how you doing? I've never shiny hunted in this game. Is it full odds only, or is there a charm? No, that's only full odds in this game. So 1 in 8,192 big old odds, but we're not doing too bad. We're getting through. Got 3 of the 6 so far, which is nice. We just need the Mariep to shine now. Sneaks, how are we doing this morning? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining the stream. Have you got a shiny Ralts in the Wally tutorial? There isn't a Wally tutorial in this. Are you? Is this someone else that you're chatting to? There's no. I'm pretty sure there's no Wally. No, that's not this game. Need to save all your XP for the trainers and gyms. Early game Nuzlocke with the level caps. Can't afford to KO wild mons. This is very true as well. Didn't know Ben Shapiro played Pokemon. Shapiro, Ben Shapiro? I mean, I don't even know who Ben Shapiro is, so that's how far that's gone over my head. I don't have the energy to even look at the minute, but never mind. Right, no, you need to answer the question. Go back up. Right, wait there, let me go back up. Where is it? How far up is it, Johnny? Man, it's like miles. Right, can you repost it, Johnny? Would that help? Can I be a pain and ask you to oh, Luke, Ginger, so yeah, mate. The female Geodude. Do you have it? Quilava and Chikorita? Yeah, we do, yeah. Yeah, this is Digimon. Danish. Digimon. You've never seen Digimon before. This is what Digimon looks like. I'm glad finding shinies is easier, but shinies aren't as special as they used to be. No, definitely not. So glad you don't know who Ben Shapiro is. Yeah. Tuton, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Oh, Danish, come on, mate. Don't make me put you on the step. We don't. Kid Pokemon Gaming, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Buku got asked, have you ever watched Godzilla King of Monsters? Yes, I have. Yeah. Why? Etheron, it's Friday. I can catch a Drifloon in Platinum. Nice. Yeah, forget about that mechanic. It's like every Friday. Ginger plans. I'm gonna get Mama Swine to counter Cynthian's got. That's not a bad shout. That is actually a really good shout. The Mamo will do such a good job against a bunch of stuff. The new Battle Spirit game and Digimon game name. Yeah, yeah, Digimon. Thank you, Zach. I hope you're having a great Friday as well. Thanks for hopping in and joining us today. I hope you're having a fantastic day though, mate. I was watching your video by FSG the other day, and he mentioned someone named Osirus. Wonder who that could be. What were they saying? Maybe it could be me. Maybe. Wonder if they're saying good things. Thoughts on Togekiss? I love Togekiss, one of my favorites. Such a great Pokemon. I have a lot of love for it, like competitively as well. I've had a lot of like good finishes at results when I've used Togekiss, even though there's sometimes it's kind of cost me in situations. The final that I played in Sheffield, it missed like, oh, I don't know, like 3 or 4 air slashes. I mean, that it can happen, right? But in the final, it's like, Togekiss, come on, give me a break. The RNG was not kind to me there. Could you avoid being tied to the chair? Clockwork Orange style with Godzilla, King of Monsters on repeat. I'm pleased I avoided that. I haven't seen the newest one though. There's a newer one, isn't there? Just out recently. How early can you get Sweet Scent? Must be around like Bugsy area, I would imagine. I'm not too sure exactly when you'd be able to get it, but I feel like it would be something that you get pretty early on in the game. Erin, thank you so much for the subscribe, and also Mad Monkey 150 as well. Thank you so much, both of you. Hope you're both having a great start to your Fridays, and enjoy the stream with us. Billy Bob, how are you playing this? On a 3DS, Billy Bob, if that makes sense. It's got a capture card built into it, so it means we can just bang it into the PC, and then we got capture software, so we can run it for the stream on there. Godzilla movies are like Call of Duty. There's a new one every 6 months. Neon Blade, how you doing? I hope you're good. Not till after Elix Forest. So it's, we're not too far away from it in the gap between Elix and Goldenrod, so just before Whitney. Alex, do something to wake you up. We need the shiny, that's what you need. Billy Bob, I hope you're having a good Friday though. Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy it for however long you can stick around. Maybe we get the shiny while you're here. Be nice if we can, mate. Yeah, get some shinies. That level 1 for Pokemon ZA. Neon Blade just joined. Great to have you here. History of Pokemon in competitive. Can't remember which one, but I'm guessing you used to use it at some point. Yeah, that's nice that I got mentioned in the history of competitive Pokemon. I mean, I used to play quite a lot back in the day. I was all right as well. I wasn't too bad. Half decent. It's the end of my Friday. I'm in oh, nice, Mad Monkey. So you're gearing up for the weekend, mate. Got much planned? I hope you got some, even if you haven't, I hope you got just some downtime, mate. Yeah, Sweet Center would be good. Jared, how did you get the shiny starters? Reset over and over and over and over and over and over again for them many thousands of times, and then they magically appeared in the game and we snagged them. Did you trade? Yeah, we traded from so we started the hunt with on 2 3DS's, Hot Gold on one, Soul Silver on the other, and we managed to finally get the starter on both of them, and then we've just ported everything into Soul Silver. So yeah, which is nice to play through with 2 shinies, 2 starters of course, but yeah, it was a bit of a slog to get the Cyndaquil. It was like 7,899, which is brutal when you think like you're seeing 3 Pokemon at a time. But at least we didn't hit like full odds resets, at least. Yeah, just that once though, mate. Have you ever been out of your home country, Equinox? Many times, my friends, many times. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I've been able to travel to a lot of places. Does Cut still work on the grass in the DS games? I'm not too sure, I'm being trainer. We'd have to test it out when we pick it up. I don't know about these games. Cheeky delinquent, yeah. Stop it. Talon. No, mate, we're on a 3DS. So there's a capture card built into the system. And it just plugs in. But there's capture software that runs this through so we can stream it. But we're on actual hardware. How often do you stream Pokemon? We're daily, Monday to Friday. We will be streaming every day. The only thing is, if I'm ever away for an event, like playing or casting, it just disrupts the week a little bit. Because I can't always, and I've never been able to, I've never stayed somewhere when we've been casting, this season at least, in a hotel where I was able to have decent Wi-Fi to be able to stream when I've been away. So it normally takes like 3 days out of the week, so those weeks are a little bit disruptive, but all the other times when I'm around, yeah, Monday to Friday, trying to mix things up as well, so we don't stick to the same thing every day. We got a Deoxys hunt that we're doing at the moment as well, which we'll be coming back to next week, and then after that maybe Mew, Dynamax Adventure raids. We've got a bunch of those going on at the minute, so we've got plenty of things to keep us busy until ZA comes out, or till we get potentially a remake announced. I'm still convinced that we're going to get a remake this year, but I might be, I don't know, tin hat theory. Just playing, keep bragging, lol. You guys give me hope for my own shiny starter one day. I'm playing on the 3DS brick. Nice, I love those. The original 3DS is so good. Cheeky delinquent, what game are you playing in? Mate, it was brutal. Like the starter hunt was really brutal. I came in and I was like, because we're on 2 systems, we're seeing 6 starters every reset. We're gonna get it no time, but it took a long time to get them. So it was nice in the end, getting both of them, but it was a slog. But yeah, but good luck with your shiny starter hunt. I hope you do see something shine soon. Thanks, Zach. I really appreciate it, mate. Jinzo, how are you doing? Do you play Pokemon Unite? I haven't done a long time. I like Unite a lot. Like watching it as well. At EUIC, it was a lot of fun watching the games, but I haven't played in a long time. Which capture software do you use for the 3DS? Difficult to set up for streaming. You pretty much need to have a 3DS with the capture software. Like, there's a capture board fitted into the actual system, which you can buy and fit yourself. But I mean, you got to be like, I think, really familiar with the 3DS systems to do that. It's not them. I don't find them the best consoles to open up and do stuff with, even refitting shells and stuff. I'm not really keen on doing it on 3DS systems. I always have a hard time. But I mean, if you're familiar with that sort of stuff, then it's probably going to be something you're going to be able to do. Joris, play and draw with T, and also Jay, thank you so much for the subscribes. Really appreciate all the support, and thanks for joining the channel. Hope you enjoy the streams with us today. Thank you, James. Appreciate it, mate. Rest up well, and I'll hopefully see you on another stream sometime, mate. Simon, ahoy. Sick day on the sofa. Awesome. I hope you have a great sick day. And coming in with the gifted membership, Matt, thank you so much, mate. Very kind of you. Picked up by Golden as well. So welcome to the Squirtle Squad, Golden. Hope you enjoy your time here as a member on the channel. But Matt, once again, thank you so much for the generosity this morning, mate, getting us off to a flying start here this morning, which is great. So thank you again, mate. Is Professor Oak with us today, or is he busy writing poems in his food coma? He is here. He is here. He was here a little earlier, but I don't know. He mentioned he had a doctor's appointment, so I don't know if he's around right now, but he is here, Matt, or was here. Olio, why does it look like there is a lot more other Pokemon other than Mariep? Because there is. The team is Chikorita, Geodude, Quilava at the minute, which are all shiny. We've pretty much got the Rattata and the Mariep just to help us encounter more Mariep, just to give us better odds. Because we've got the a fainted Mariep level 6 with static at the front of our party. That's going to increase the encounters for other electric types, which is going to be the Mariep in this area with the repel on. Means that we don't get anything below level 6. And also with the Rattata in the party, it gives us the runaway ability, so we don't have any problems encountering things and then running away. So we just got a better cycle of encountering more things. But the shinies are just below me right here. The Chikorita, the Geodude, and the Quilava are the ones that we've got in game so far. 7 a.m. Rega, thank you for joining the stream this morning. It's early, mate. I appreciate you joining this early. It's like 20 past 12 here in the UK. So it's not too bad. Nice time in the afternoon. When does it stop being morning for you, Lee? It stopped about half an hour. Well, about 20 minutes ago, mate. You always say morning in the early day stream, even though it's late into the afternoon. I know, mate. I always fall into this trap as well, because I start on it's morning and my brain never switches to like it being actually afternoon. So, and I know a lot of like people joining from the US, it's still morning for them. So I try and like cover them, and then trying for like the Aussie guys that we get coming in, it's evening. It's confusion. I should just say hello, thanks for coming to the stream. I should just leave out the time of day, mate. It'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it? .3DS are hard to jailbreak too. It took me a whole night to jailbreak my 3DS, wanting to do it so I could use my R4 card properly. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like, I think to put custom firmware on them now is a lot easier. It should be a pretty straightforward thing. I don't know if there's been like when you did it, but I think it depends. I don't know. I don't really know the ins and outs, but from what I know, it's not too difficult, I heard. But I mean, it depends, I guess, what you're doing, doesn't it? But please you managed to get it done in the end. Wait, are you transferring shinies from hard gold? Because I remember in the previous streams you were hunting in hard gold. Yeah, so we transferred over the starter and the Geodude that we got on hard gold, and we pulled them into the Soul Silver because we got the Cyndaquil eventually in Soul Silver. And chat, we put a poll up to say which would we prefer to stay in, hard gold for eventually shiny hunting Ho-Oh, or Soul Silver shiny hunt the Lugia. The Soul Silver won, so we transferred everything over, got caught up with where we were in that game, and now continuing the Mariep hunt in this game. Sandra, how are you doing? I hope you're well. And Zedacod, how are we doing? I hope you're good this morning. Thanks for joining. You're going for Dynamax Adventures tonight. If so, I'd love to join, but perhaps I host a Zygote hunt myself. Matt probably won't be doing a stream tonight. Stream started at 5:30 p.m. for me, Olio. That's not too bad in the afternoon. I think we started like 10 a.m. UK time. Was the first ever shiny? Rega, was it a Fearow in Pokemon Pearl? Random Fearow. And no, thank you, mate. It was not so nice to finally get the Cyndaquil. Yeah, Matt, I think because we're going for such a long time today on this one to try and make some progress on it, probably won't stream later tonight as well. And Brian, good morning. How are you doing, mate? Hope you are well. Got 4 shiny Varooms and 4 shiny Relos last night. Good job, mate. Nice haul. Were you using like any sparkling sandwiches, or was that all just regular encounters just through the outbreaks? Still need to go in and do them myself. Yeah, 5 p.m. afternoon. Kind of not evening yet. I would say like 7 p.m. would be like evening, but I don't know. Ikaguru, how are we doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for joining. Just the outbreak. Nice, Brian. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. We are shiny hunting for Mariep in Pokemon Soul Silver at the moment, so we're trying to get it. Yeah, shout out Glimmer and Live Stage. We managed to get the Cyndaquil on Wednesday, so that was super nice. Eventually, just sub 8,000 resets, which is good. Did you see that Marty got the VC shiny Celebi last night? I didn't. No, we got it. How many resets did Marty take to get it? We got lucky with ours. We got it in like 1,300 resets. So we got it like very, very early. Alex, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it, mate. My DSi doesn't have a GBA cartridge slot. Can I still use the GBA operator to get access to my Pokemon bank on DSi? I don't think you can trade. You can't trade, I don't think, from the operator. So no, you would have to get like a DS Lite, I think, with that, you know, the facility to put the GBA games in. That would be the only way that you'd be able to do that, I think. Johnny, Germans have very strict times where it stops being morning, afternoon, evening, while us Italians go by vibes. Suppose you Brits go by vibes too. I guess it depends who you are, mate. I can imagine there's some Brits that are like properly regimented and like, nah, this is lunchtime, this is afternoon, it's morning. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Yeah, you know me though, I'm pretty chill. I will just go with the vibe. How long have you been doing this? Today we're coming up to 2 hours, so not too long today, but in total we've been going at this run 75 hours. This is day 21 of this one, so been going on it a little while, but we got loads more days to go on it. It's gonna last a while, I think. Must take a long time, Jarrett. Yeah, well, I mean, the total encounters so far, we're doing pretty good because we got really lucky with the Geodude. So the Geodude was a really, really good one because it was only like 128 encounters for Geodude shiny, which was nuts, you know. But everything else has been a pretty reasonable amount of encounters, so it's kind of keeping everything topped up to a more reasonable rate. I guess the Gyarados is going to bring that right back down again because the Gyarados is literally one encounter, the hardest hunt in the entire game. Johnny, I'm really looking forward to Bologna, mate. I really am. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be good. Pika Guru, we started out playing the challenge on 2 carts. So we were on Soul Silver and Heart Gold. We managed to get the starter on both of them. So we traded over to the Soul Silver, which is the one that we're playing through with. So that's how we got the 2 starters, not just from this one playthrough. That'd be wild. They have you my full attention for a bit while I eat lunch. Nice, mate. What you having for lunch there, Sean? Gotta know. Hope it's good. Wow, we're up to 76 likes, so about halfway for that like goal today, chat. Thank you so much. Anyone coming in new, do drop a like on the stream. It is massively appreciated. We've got a 150 like goal today on the stream. We smashed it yesterday. You guys crushed it yesterday, so if we can do the same today, that would be massively helpful. If you can drop a like, this got a long way to help out the stream, and I massively appreciate it as well. Jordan, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you this morning. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your Friday. And Johnny, and now that I think about it, getting the Cyndaquil was literally the best case scenario. With the Gyarados, you'll have, yeah, the Firewater Grass Core with the flying type. Yeah, that was my thinking. Why the Totodile, I was like a bit hesitant on like the Totodile being the catch, because then it makes it hard to like integrate Totodile and Gyarados into the team for the balance. So the Cyndaquil was literally the best one for that, mate. Exactly my thinking behind it. So with the Mariep as well, we got like a ground covered with what will be the Golem. I think we've got a pretty solid team overall when you add Gyarados into it and then Lugia over at the end as well. It's like, it's not gonna be a bad team. just think, could we add Heracross into the mix as well? Yeah. Sean, 3 scrambled eggs on toast. Great protein lunch. Nice, mate. Sounds great. Do you have sauce with that, or like, are you like a not saucy person? I'm all about the condiments, which is like one of my downfalls, but I'd have to have ketchup with that. I'd have to. Or hot sauce. I used to have hot sauce, but that's probably why I was like in better shape back then, because like no sugary sauces. Now I'm all about the sugary sauces. Where's my shiny Chikorita at? Kyle, it's there. It's lurking, mate, waiting for this Mariep to appear so he can start running through the game with it. I know, mate. It's there. It's safe and sound at the minute. I'm making protein rich. Nice. Nice, mate. Popped up in my shorts feed. What? Trash can Dave. So here's my like. Hope you like. Hit the like all. Thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate it, mate. And I hope you're having a great Friday, mate. You're having a great Friday. And it's great to have you on the stream with us today. You've made my morning. Nando's hot sauce. I always like the I think it's called Cholula. It's like a Mexican one. It's not like super spicy, but it's like full of flavor, but it's nice. It's got a good heat to it. You can shiny hunt Lugia. Yes. I suppose shiny lock legends are relatively recent. Yeah. Definitely a recent thing, mate. Like Game Freak were like way more liberal in the older games. I mean, just having the starters able to be shiny is like one of the things it's like mind-blowing for newer players. Just be like, what? You can go and shiny hunt the starters. They deny so many like opportunities for like this sort of thing in the newer games. It's like so unnecessary. Game Freak, why'd you dislike us so much? Can I transfer Pokemon Bank from my DSi or DS, or do you have to do something fishy to get it on? Can I transfer Pokemon Bank from my DSi to DS? If it's the same account, you might be able to. Like you can. Can't you like transfer your stuff up to another console? I'm pretty sure you can do that, so you should be able to do it. I don't think you'd need to do anything fishy to do that, Young Lee. Pretty sure you would have no trouble doing it. Just trying to think if you can like transfer stuff from one console to the other. I'm pretty sure you can. G-Jout, how are we doing? I was very stressed out today, but the stream has made me relax within seconds. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's great to have you as well. I hope the rest of your Friday is nice and relaxed as well. And you enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around. Scotto, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Friday, mate. And ready for some pink shiny sheep to show up soon. I don't know why they locked the shiny encounters for legendaries. I know, mate. Mind blown with that decision. I like have no idea why they did that. Sonny, I was playing Pokemon Scarlet and my Switch broke. Super sorry to hear that. Like the entire, like just what happened? What happened? Like I'm just never heard like anything like that. I hope you can get it sorted, repaired, and hope the game's not affected. And yeah, really sorry to hear that. That's awful. Didn't realize that you actually got the shiny from the other game. Yeah, we started off with a copy of Heart Gold and copy of Soul Silver, and we kind of simultaneously doing the resets for the starters. And we managed to get the Chikorita and Heart Gold, and then we continued on with the Soul Silver. Got the Cyndaquil in that one, and then traded stuff over from Heart Gold into this one. So when H's on the team, I don't think I saw the Cyndaquils. Cyndaquil is quiet. So it's decent because we get the boost to the special attack. It's just the speed is not the kindest. But I would take it, you know. It's better than like Adamant or something like that where you're thinking of hampering us. So it's not a bad. It's like one of those top 5 probably that you'd be like, it's acceptable for sure. And Mats, if you want a life hack, Lee, mix your preferred protein in cottage cheese or high protein yogurt. It tastes like dessert. It gains through the roof. Less work than the Ninja. This is very true, mate. I do tend to put it in like 0 fat Greek yogurt, like a lot, like just a scoop in, and it's almost like chocolate pudding. It's good. I guess it depends on the flavor that you have, right? But yeah, it's normally quite good. Used to get this ghost protein, and it was like birth cake. Was it? No, cereal milk flavor or something like that, and it had like little like cereal pieces in it. It was really good, like with yogurt. It was awesome. It was one of my favorites. It's kind of salty. It's like sweet and salty at the same time. It's a good protein powder. Julian, thank you so much for the subscribe. Liam, how are you doing, mate? Also, Mr. Benji Flynn and Zach Day, thank you so much, guys, for the subscribe. If you're joining us today on the stream, I hope you enjoy it with us for however long you can stick around. Filled with too much determination. Hey, you could do it. You could do it. Especially if you had this community behind you. You would be smashing through it, honestly. Good morning from the US. Patrick, great to have you here, mate. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much for the good luck today. I hope we do see the shiny Mariep. The team overlay. Thanks, mate. I thought it was like subtle enough where it's not overtaking anything, but we can see what the team is. Caleb, I hope you're doing all right though, mate. Great to see you as always. Can I ask you one thing? I'm a big fan and would love to meet you. How do you get to Kanto? I can't find you on the map. Is this a question for Professor Oak? It is, Matt. Yeah. Kanto is technically post game, yeah. We can't get to Kanto until we become champion. Chopper Channel, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. Pikachu. You're too kind, you're too kind. But it is brilliant to have you join us this morning. I hope you can stick around. And we do get that shiny very soon. Bacon Burrito Bros, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great Friday. Great username, by the way. Love it. Zachary, how are we doing, mate? Good to see you as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday morning, mate. And thank you for the absolute flurry of S tier emotes this morning, especially that Squirtle Squad one. Scroll up a bit. Question 1 of 3 for a like. It's question 1 of 3. How far up, Kyle? Have I missed it? How did I miss it, Kyle? Ah, there we go. This generation 3 Pokemon has a green shiny. Generation 3 Pokemon has a green shiny. Salamence. Bagon? That's what I'm gonna say. I know that's green shiny. Other things, bro. Happy hunting. Leverage, how are you doing, mate? I'm doing all right. The hunt's going so far so good, mate. No shiny just yet, but pretty confident we'll get it at some point today. Liam, I reckon it'll be the 2900th encounter. I like that, Liam. Thank you. For a minute I thought you were like 29,000th. Chopper Channel, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the stream with us today. You go. Do you know how to change shiny odds? I want to do a Kanto shiny run with 1 in 2034 shiny odds. Which game would that be in, Pikachu? I'm not really no, I don't really know how to change this. I wish I did know. The only ways I know legit in game are going to be like stuff like the shiny charm. If you get the shiny charm, it's not always the same in every game. So Kyle, I was right. Was I right? Awesome. Awesome. That was an easy one, mate, compared to the one yesterday. Doing a shiny luck ritual. Thank you, Pebble. Pebby? I thought that was an L there. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate the shiny hunt ritual. Maybe the shiny will show up now. He's primed to know more about Gen 3 on the Salamence line. You got unlucky. Yeah. Leverage, we're playing on just the 3DS, so it's got the capture card built into it, so it makes it a bit easier with the capture software to show it on the but we're on actual hardware and software for this one. Paul, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great Friday. Great to see you. Right. I need to go and get a refreshment. I should have prepared a bit better this morning, but I've been so... Again, it's like a nice day here, and it's super hot in this room. I think we get it right now. I hope we do. Right, after the next one, I'm going to hop and get some more water, because I am all out, friends. I hope you don't mind. We all right if I just pop for like two seconds? It'd be a minute maximum, just to grab a drink, and I will be right back. And you hunt all the Bellsprout and Mariep. We might get the shiny Bellsprout. The thing is with this hunt, if we get the Bellsprout in this area, we can't hunt the Mariep in this area. So that's kind of the rules. Nilo, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. I hope you're well, my friend. Chess stream. I know, no chess stream. I got a proper screen for it. Look, watch. We go to that. Be right back. Be right back. But I will be right back. I'll go and grab a drink. I'll be 2 minutes chat at the very most. I'll probably be like 30 seconds. The kitchen's like just down the hall, so I'll be 2 minutes. I won't be long. We are back. We are back. We are back, friends. Right, screen is on. Here we go. How are we all doing? Thank you for holding on. Sorry it took so long to grab water, but we're here. My headphones are doing that annoying thing again. I thought I had them sorted. Right. There we go. I think they're back to normal. That's good. Okay, we can get back to the hunt. 3 likes off 100. We're nearly... Oh, we're crushing it today, chat. Thank you so much for all of the likes so far. 150 like goal today. If we can hit that, that would be amazing. Thank you so much for all the likes. Nap done. Nap done, Alex. How was lunch, Alex, by the way? The name Bellsprout, ring a bell. Right, let's see. Let's see the sheep appear. Come on, we got to get it sub. What we got? I have no idea on guesses. It'd be nice if we got it before 5,000, but who knows? Seen some hunts go on for a very long time for this little pink sheep. It will be worth it in the end, though. Could this be the biggest hunt of the run so far? Maybe. Are we making up for the time? We got the Geodude so so early. Carry shiny hunting in French Safari for a break from soft reset until tomorrow for Terrakion. I might do a hunt, do both as well, but I might get lost in the encounters for both hunts. Good luck with the French Safari hunting. It's also, I love French Safari hunting. I haven't done it for such a long time. It's very cool to do. What's a combination that you've got that you're going for? Earl, can you get a shout out? There's your shout out, Earl. Thanks for joining the stream. Always get a shout out, Earl. I hope you're having a great Friday though, and thanks for joining us. Happy hunting, brother. Best of luck. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. We definitely need all the luck we can get. I always say that, but we always do with these bigger odds. It's always going to be a bit of a grind, but You know, it's all right. It's all right. We're prepared for it. We're prepared for it. Elle, new here. It's great to have you. Riley, on the bright side, you're finally on random encounters, which is much easier to turn off your brain while hunting. Hardly need to... Yeah, that's it. And it can concentrate and chat a bit more. We can get into some wild discussions like we normally do. Are you continuing on Hot Gold or Soul Silver? Nilo, we're on Soul Silver. So when we got the Cyndaquil, we put a poll up on the channel because it was like, do we go for Hot Gold and then we can shiny hunt a Ho-Oh, or we can go to Soul Silver, move over to this one and shiny hunt the Lugia to add to the team? And it came back pretty unanimous that it was Soul Silver was the one that everyone wanted us to hop over to. It was like 66 to 34. So we did what chat asked and we moved to Soul Silver, and then we're continuing the Mariep hunt over here. So Soggy, you got my first shiny in Friend Safari in a while last night. Spritzy, super nice, solid shiny, mate. Congrats, that's super nice to see. How many resets are like encounters, I should say, did you do for that, or were you just grinding through it, mate? But regardless, super nice shiny to get. Really happy to hear that, mate. Will you utilize the other game to evolve the Graveler Golem? Yes, 100%, Kyle. Too many times I've done like a Nuzlocke where we've got like, you know, those Pokemon that need the trade evolution and we've never done it. So we will do it for this one for sure, and get ourselves a nice sparkly Golem to go into the end game with when it does evolve into Graveler. Luke, get a shout out. Get a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out. Everyone. Excluding you, Luke. No, always you, Luke. Always, mate. I'm joking. Getting a cough and a sore throat. Not sure I should skip my run today or not. I don't want to lose my progress. Oh, Kayla, it's so tough, mate. You gotta listen to your body, though. You know, I have a trick, right? And it's down to you whether you want to do it. But it used to work for me all the time when I did it. I haven't done it for a long time, but when I used to do it, it's like an old wives' tale trick, right? But I always feel like there's like a little bit of truth in these. And when you look at what garlic does, I'm bringing up garlic in a minute. It's it has got these antimicrobial properties to it. So what I did, I would get like years ago, not that long ago, maybe 4 years ago, I used to be pretty sold on the fact that if I did get a sore throat and I felt like I was getting a cold or something, on the evening when I felt like that, get a really sore throat, get 2 cloves of garlic, raw garlic cloves, and you eat them raw, chug them down with a lot of water. Now, you don't want to be around anyone when you're doing this, because you are gonna absolutely, you're gonna have nothing but garlic exuding from you. And then I would sleep, and I would always feel fine the next morning. Weirdly, always worked. I swear by it. And I had people that I've told this to before that have done this, and it worked for them. So whether or not you want to go down that route or not is another question. It's pretty brutal, but because the garlic's pretty strong raw, and it has to be like raw garlic, raw fresh garlic. Whoosh. Obviously take it out the skin and stuff, but it always worked for me. Might work for you, mate, but bear in mind, I'm not a nutritionist, I'm not a doctor, I'm not qualified, so I'm not at liberty to get any sort of like give out any sort of advice. But from my experience, it worked, and this is not a stitch up. Lumpy, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. I hope you are well, having a great day, mate, and as always, great to have you in the stream joining us this afternoon. What's my favorite Pokemon, Earl? Tyranitar, mine. What about yourself? Can you catch your favorite Pokemon in this gen? Shiny Bellsprout. We could get it now, Jared. We could come across Bellsprout, could pop up, and it could be shiny at any one of these encounters. I'm gonna try the garlic trick. I'm about to try in home remedies. You can't, like, yeah, I would just say it's pretty rough because it's like so strong, right? You know how potent garlic is. And when it's like, when you swallowed it, mate, it takes a minute. Like, you definitely take a knee when you do it. It's pretty rough. But it always does the trick. Always did the trick for me. I always felt fine the next day. It's a weird one, but yeah, I'm all about I'm the same, mate. All about the home remedy stuff with natural ingredients and things like that. And also, I'd normally have like I'd make, yeah, like what Matt is saying as well. Like I'd make like so I'd chop half a lemon up as well, squeeze that half a lemon into like a mug, and then I would put like boiling water on top of it, honey, and I'd chop up fresh ginger as well into it and let it sit for like a while till it was drinkable. And then I would also have that alongside the garlic, and it always felt better the next day, like there was nothing wrong in the first place. So do you know how to remove blackheads? I don't, but this isn't it. If you're pointing this out on my head, I don't know if you can see this. I got like it, but yeah, this is not a blackhead. It's like a cut. If you're wondering, I'm paranoid about that, but no, I don't. Purell ginger tea with lemon is the best remedy for me. Chicken soup with real chicken, not store-bought. That's a healing meal. It's good advice. Matt has always got the techers as well for this. The regular gamer, how are you doing? I hope you're good and having a great Friday. Great to see you as well. Hope you're doing all right though. I do the same. The garlic thing works every time, although it's very gross. It's so gross, isn't it, mate? It's so gross. Yeah, you need a lot of water to chug down to try and get rid of it. It's like there's a moment after you do it and it's like, oh, you have to take a, almost to the point of taking a knee doing it. It's brutal, but it definitely works. I really love Pokemon. When I was a kid, I have Pokemon cards. My favorite starter is Bulbasaur. Mine too, my first starter. My first. Yeah, can't beat Bulba. Bulba's the best. Although we are the Squirtle squad here, so Squirtle is the best for purposes here. We have had the Bulba squad. James, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Do you like draw paint? Yeah, I love drawing, mate. I love doing art and stuff like that. A lot of the emotes that we've got on the channel, I've drawn and stuff like that. I mean, the Deoxys thumbnail as well. I drew the Deoxys art for that as well. So I love drawing, mate. Yeah. What about yourself? Yeah, agree, Johnny. The honey. Liam, new to the channel and love the vibes. What's your favorite shiny starter? Mine is Sceptile. A great choice, Liam. And great to have you here as well, mate. Mine is Totodile. I would have to pick Totodile as my favorite shiny starter. But Sceptile's a great one. Trico is like an absolute banger shiny. Are you tired of doing this over and over again? Nah, not yet. Not reached that point yet. We're well off that. In this event for Safari, there is Boulder, Onyx, and Barbacle. Nice. That's a really cool selection. Which one are you hoping for, Carrier? Are you kind of going for all three? Darius, so you're doing some more shiny hunts today, I see. Yes, mate. We're continuing on with our Soul Silver shiny only hardcore Nuzlocke. So hopefully we can get the Mariep today. Move on a little bit with the playthrough. Tyler, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining the stream today. Ashley, good evening, mate. I hope you're well. Favorite Pokemon are Squirtle and Bellsprout. Great choices. Both absolute banger Pokemon. Love them both. My mate has garlic farm. Often after many a drink, we challenge each other to eat garlic. Oh, mate. Brutal. It's almost worse than eating chili, to be honest. It's so strong, especially I bet when it's like fresh from the farm as well. Oh, so strong. Potent. Yeah. Darius like Infinite. Me too, mate. Such a good Pokemon. Lex, how are we doing today? I hope you're doing good. Great to see you as always. And thanks for dropping in and joining us on this glorious Friday when we are going to get this Mariep. I've convinced myself that it is going to happen today. Painted tattoo flash for fun. I also occasionally do illustration in the Celesteela and layout for Clover Bells. Oh wow, Brian, I didn't realize that. That's cool, mate. That's very cool. Clover Bells does some great content. Really nice guy as well. Never met him in person, but really enjoys content. Your favorite shiny starter has to be the Black Charizard. It's a great one. Matt, it's classic, isn't it? You can't go wrong with it. Nothing comes close. Most starter shinies are so similar to the original. That's very true. A lot of them are, aren't they? Adam, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday, and thanks for joining the stream with us today. Bringing in a bit more shiny luck to get closer to this shiny Mariep that we're going for in this shiny only hardcore Nuzlocke. Favorite shiny starter evolution is probably Embo. Embo is an absolutely amazing shiny. Like Tepig has a great shiny. Embo looks incredible. Yeah, such a great choice. Shannon, how are you doing today, mate? I hope you are well and having a good day. Back again. Levy, just on my aunt's phone. Nice, Levy. Well, if you don't mind me calling you that, I can call you that, or Shannon. But great to have you join us again. Thanks for hopping in. And Pika Guru, have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for the good luck and for dropping by the stream today. It's been awesome hanging out while you've been able to hop in. You have an Instagram or anything? No, I don't, mate. I should put something like that up. I always keep it like, yeah, I just have loads of it on my iPad, and I guess the main stuff that I draw is probably, I try and integrate into like channel stuff like thumbnails, emotes, stuff like that. But yeah, I never really put anything out there really. Maybe should. I do enjoy it a lot though. Literally hunting Mariep right now. And Scarlet, what's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Azumarill, Alex. But good luck with the Mariep hunt. I hope you find it very soon, mate. Be nice if we find it at the same time. Be great. Yeah, Brian, you should definitely post some of your pics up on the Discord. I'd love to see. Look at this. A wild Marcus has appeared. Moxie boosted in our chat. We are blessed. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're doing all right, mate. And thanks for dropping in. Hope you bring us a little bit of luck so we can get this pink sheep soon, mate. It's taken a while, but great to see you, man. I'm sad I missed you at UIC. I saw you were there like afterwards. I didn't really get much chance to kind of get out and socialize or get out on the floor during casting and stuff like that. So there's a bunch of people I missed at the event. It would have been nice to come out and actually see you at the event, mate. But I hope you're doing all right. Woke up about to make breakfast, then head to the gym, mate. On it already. Setting the example, putting us all to shame. Not all of us, because there's a bunch in the chat that are all motivated. But I hope you have a great morning, mate. Next time, dude, yeah. Hopefully, at some point in this season, it'd be nice, mate. How you feeling about Reg G, mate? I'm excited. Like NAIC with Reg G should be good. Although I'm like worried about the format already. I'm like, is it gonna get too stale too quickly? But we'll see. We'll see how things play out. Working my way up the pull-ups at the moment, Sean. Mate, I'm doing exactly the same. I'm the worst at pull-ups. I've resorted. I'm not even ashamed to admit this. I'm so bad at pull-ups. I resorted to like bands. I've got these like these training bands that I put around the bottom of the rack that I have, so I can put my feet into them, so it helps me do them. So like I'm kind of convincing almost convincing myself that I can do pull-ups, but I actually can't. So, but I'm figuring if I can like do a lot with the bands help, I'll eventually be able to take the bands away and I'll be able to actually do them free. But I'm not. I'm like I've not got the strength to do it now, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Keep going. Marcus, my Wo Chen brain rot. It's all high. Reg G, unfortunately. Mate, maybe it's time Wo Chen to come back. Make some waves. You never know. It's got to happen at some point. It's got to happen in the Scarlet and Violet arc. I'm still waiting. Feel like it's missed its opportunity though. Especially because now it's going to go like full JS Cup after Worlds probably. But then where does it go after that? We were like talking about this earlier in the week. Like, where does it go? You know, like, I know we're like talking way ahead in the future, but you have to kind of think, what's the plan? Are they going to take like a step back after Regulation H? Because it's naturally going to go to 2 restrictors. It's kind of wild to think what's next year's format's going to look like. It's kind of worrying, like, especially if we're not moving on to another game for a little while, because Scarlet and Violet definitely has like a year left in it. I can't see Gen 10 being released. Like, it might be like November 2025 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 when it falls around. But I mean, we're kind of like, it could be 2026 before we get Gen 10. It's kind of wild. I feel like they've went way too quick with introducing the restricteds into the format. But I mean, there might be. I'm kind of hoping there might be a plan behind it. You never know. Matt's doing banded pull-ups, no shame. Leave the ego at the mate. My ego. There is, yeah. My ego is like, bought me these bands. Just like, yeah. No, mate. I'm just like, I would love to get to the point where I can do like, I can probably do 7 at a push with the bands. And I feel like that's not great. But it's such a different muscle I've never used before. So it's going to take me like, I feel a long time to get used to that kind of exercise. Did the time in it to get Drifloon now because it was bugged. Oh, so you went there and it's actually Friday and it wasn't there, Thron. I don't blame you, mate. At least you've got it. At least you sorted it in your game. That's good. And Yoran, how are you doing, mate? Someone used a super cool Woshan Lugia team in the Dutch VGC World Trio Cup yesterday. That sounds wild, mate. There's hope for it. It's gonna make waves. Woshan for Worlds. You're right. Are any of those matches that you play in that league, are they any of them like available to like watch online or anything? Like replays and stuff? I'd love to check some of them out. Darius, now you're going for Lugia and Ho-Oh Shiny. Good luck with those, mate. I hope you manage to pull them in soon. Abdul, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the good luck. And I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, mate. And hope you enjoy the stream, however long you can stick around. Huge effort for the pink sheep. What's the average hours per shiny? At the minute, we're not doing too bad, but I feel like it's all thrown off because we've got the Geodude in like 128 encounters. The Cyndaquil was like 7,899, and the Chikorita, I can't remember exactly, but I reckon it was around 4,500 encounters. So on the face of it, it's not too bad, but the Geodude really scuffs all of the kind of averages really with it all. Brings it right down, and I guess it depends how long the Mariep persists to kind of be a bit resistant. But we've been like 75 hours in total before today's stream, so we'll probably be up to about 80, 81, 82 hours after today, and that's in like 21 days, so it's not terrible, but I feel like we got a lot longer to go in this run before we get finished, which is nice in a way, because it's like one of those runs which we kind of knew would be a long one, but I'm expecting it to be into the hundreds of hours before we get this finished, potentially. It depends what we go for as well. There's so many options as we play through the game. Do we add like an Eevee to the team? I was talking at the start of the stream today, like I'm kind of tempted to get a Heracross after this, because I feel like Heracross for the run would be just such a good addition. It makes the game so much easier. Zelia, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us this morning. And Yeah, so there's a bunch of things we could do, which will make it a lot longer, but then we could really just go with the bare minimum, you know? We've got, well, after the Mariep, we'll have like 4 members of the team. With the Gyarados that we're inevitably going to get very easily, that's 5. And then we only need the Lugia, which we're going to hunt for, and then that would make 6. So we could finish it pretty quickly, move on to something else, or we could make it a lot longer. There's like the Eevee. And also as well, we don't need to stop just after becoming champion of Johto. We could go into Kanto and continue there. So there's all of those options as well. By the way, while I remember it, didn't come to chat with me, Discord late. I was sad I waited. Oh mate, I'm sorry I missed you. Did you at me on Discord? It's crazy with the Geodude encounter. I actually found a shiny Larvitar in Safari Zone last week. Didn't catch it. Oh no, mate. Did it run? Oh, that is brutal. Mate, I'm sorry you missed the catch on it. Super nice encounter though, but like, yeah. Oh, Gold, Soul, Silver, take me back, man. I love these games. Those are my favorites, mate. They're such good games. I'm having a blast. We haven't even really dived into them yet. Should reset my Soul Silver and play through it again. Back up that save, mate, if you can. If you got any way to back up the save before you start the game again, not to lose it. But yeah, so much fun to play through. This is Gen 4, Shannon. So, Levy, this is like post platinum when this came out. How about the shiny hunt for the Gyarados, the hardest one in the game, Simon? Yeah. We'll definitely be going after it. Etheron, named the Drifloon Horizon. Nice nickname, mate. Could restart Pearl, Platinum, Soul Silver, or Black too. Which one should I do? Soul Silver, Aaron. Go for it. I would say that or Platinum. I really enjoy Platinum though, so yeah. If you had to choose a Pokemon as a partner in real life, who would it be? Jack, thank you so much for the subscribe. Could I pick a legendary? So if it could, it would probably be something like a Lugia. I'd want something that could fly, so I could fly around. I would never have to take a plane again. So I could just ride on my Pokemon. Like, I'd pick Tyranitar, but Tyranitar's not going to get me across the ocean. So that would be one of the key criteria, isn't it? You could pick a Psychic type and it could just teleport you around as well, so that might be an option. Shiny Gyarados is green. Kyle, we're hunting for like forever for it. 100k resets in, this green Gyarados is just not popping up. Pikaguri, the run's going all right so far. I think we've still got a way to go, but like I say, I feel confident that we're going to pick it up today, the Mariep. People of the age, good luck with your shiny hunt. What are you hunting for? Hunting along with us today. Love to know, but good luck with whatever you are hunting, and hope you get a lot of luck with it. Lugia in real life is the only real pick. Yeah. You'd be pretty safe with Lugia as well, I feel. I mean, Mewtwo can fly, right? And Mewtwo can teleport to Mewtwo, but I feel like having a real life Mewtwo would just be creepy. Shiny Deoxys, no mate, we didn't get it yesterday in the end, so we finished up the stream. Didn't get the Deoxys, which was a little bit sad, so we'll be jumping back into that next week. Johnny, thank you as always, mate, for coming by the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully catch up with you over the weekend or next week, my friend, and just take care of yourself. Only shiny I've ever filled was Rookidee and Shield at about 200 counters, but I found another one at 250. That's not so bad. It's always rough when I hear these like shiny encounters in their failed. I'm like, it's so rough. But good to know. Only 50 encounters later, you got it back. got a shiny comfy red. Awesome. And Lazy Eye Man, thank you so much for becoming our latest member of the channel. Really great to have you join Squirtle Squad. Be a member of one of the best communities on YouTube, I feel. Anyway, I'm probably a bit biased, but you guys are great. But thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Bex, you believe in the pink sheep? It's got to show up today. It has to. Ethron, Tick Latias. That'd be a great choice as well, yeah. Shiny Jirachi or Shiny Mew. Billy, I'd always pick Shiny Mew. Always the Mew. I like Shiny Jirachi, but Mew. It's the OG. Is there a 1 in 8,192 chance that the Gyarados of the Lake of Rage would not be shiny? That would be hilarious, Alex. And we had to reverse hunt it. Get the non-shiny Gyarados. That'd be hilarious. If it was an actual thing as well and no one had ever realized it. Professor Oak, you picked Mewtwo. But you're exposed to him. Just controlling you and everything around you. That's the problem, right? I feel like you'd just be on edge all the time if you had a real life Mewtwo. Classy Cozy Gamer, how are we doing today? I hope you're well and having a great Friday. Thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream. It'll have a chance to be a green Gyarados. Be green, the rarest of the rare. What are the odds for it, Kyle? Do you know? Shannon, shiny Mew all day. Yes, I'm with you, mate. Thinking Latios, Latias, or Lugia. They got the speed. They do have the speed. But Lugia has that psychic typing as well. So I wonder if Lugia could like teleport as well. Can't learn the move, but you would imagine being psychic probably would be able to. We're going to assume. And it is like a really strong legendary. So you would like it's going to have some weird powers that we still don't know about. Do you have a method to weaken the pink sheep and enough Pokeballs? We got enough Pokeballs, yeah. Take my daughter into daycare, so I have missed the conversation. Sorry, mate. No, we've got enough Pokeballs, I think, in the bag. We've got about, let's have a look. We got 10, so we got enough, hopefully. And weakening it, we do have the Rattata, so we've got Tackle to weaken it. And it shouldn't knock it out, or even a crit shouldn't knock it out. So we can weaken it down, and 10 should be enough, right? Are we prepared enough? 1 in 200 chance to be green. Wow, that's a good chance, mate. It's not bad. Those odds. 1 in 1,000 chance. Shiny. Shiny Osirus, yeah. How painful would a shiny Pineco hunt be? It'd be pretty painful because the likelihood is it's going to self-destruct on you. And Charles, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us today, Charles. I hope you're having a great day yourself and enjoy the stream with us. The only shiny reset I did was trying to get a shiny Piplup and BDSP. That's a nice one to do though. Did you manage to get it in the end, Classy Cozy Gamer? Dari Wadan, how are we doing? Need yellow BBQ. Scarlet and Violet. I was so upset about missing that shiny Brabava that I hunted one and named it Ran Away. And refused to evolve it, so I got another one to get a Flygon. Please you managed to get another one, mate. And get it to that Flygon. Spending a day with 3,689 encounters for the shiny Garchomp, and it flees. Oh, no, don't tell me that, Levy. That is horrible, mate. Bex, no problem. You have a brilliant rest of your day and a great weekend. Thank you so much for coming by this morning. And as always, it's great to see you whenever you can drop in. And I hope you have a great weekend and enjoy seeing the horses and stuff. Classy Cozy Gamer. Got one after 400. That's not bad. 400 resets for the shiny Piplup. That's actually really good. Roy, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Having a great day. James, you can always try and see what tackle does against regular Mariep. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be doing very much. I mean, it is star boosted, but it should still not be doing much. Heal each time. And then the Mariep again. I mean, if you come across a Mariep now, it's a Bellsprout. Do you have a save states enabled? No, Kagura. This is like actual just 3DS on cart. Like, so we're playing as authentically as you can. So there's no save states or anything like that. Disappear for 2 weeks and come back to see you are still hunting for the shiny Tippy Tappy. Begrimed. We are still here, mate. But in the meantime, we have got the shiny Cyndaquil. So we have got the Cyndaquil. We've got the Chikorita. We've got the Geodude. But we are still going for the Mariep, yes. I was watching yesterday morning, same place. Nicholas, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. And hopefully we can see the Mariep shine today. Hopefully we do. Be nice if we can. Tippy Tappy. Just rapidly hunting for 0 IV Pokemon today, starting with Walk and Wake, trying to get a 0 attack IV on it. Oh, good luck with it, mate. I hope you manage to get it very, very quickly. And some of the first ones that you pick up. But yeah, definitely worth it once you get it, mate. That time of it. Why are we just encountering Bellsprouts over and over again? Is this like it's not? This isn't Pokemon Go. Emily, good to see you. I hope you're well and having a great day. Always great when you can drop in to the stream. Missed a couple of hours of the stream, but I'm here to witness the shiny. Hopefully, it's just waiting for you to come in. Right, let's see what the damage is like. I think, yeah, we got Tackle, Quick Attack. Quick Attack's probably the one that we want. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Paralyzing us as well. It's ideal. Yeah, so we'll be fine against the Mariep. And I think 10 balls, it's not going to have the highest catch rate, so we should be all right against it. Trying to decide what starter I want to choose in Pokemon Crystal next week. Ooh. Totodile would be my pick, but Cyndaquil's probably the better one out of all of them, isn't it? I personally, but I don't know. What are you leaning towards right now? The best shiny that's ever fled. I'm pretty fortunate. I've never really had a shiny that's kind of fled from me. So Tyranitar is your favorite Mon, but what do you think of its shiny? I give the same color scheme as Shine Iron Thorns. I don't mind its shiny, Liam. I kind of like it. I think we mentioned it a few times on stream that it'd be nice if it kept its coloration from like Larvitar, Pupitar, you know, that coloration would be better on it, but I don't mind it too much. It is pretty subtle, but it's not terribly subtle, you know. Iron Thorns, if it went full silver, that'd be kind of wild. But yeah, what do you think? Do. Come on. Stay still. That's what we like to see. Alec, can you remember the first shiny you ever encountered? Yeah, it was a Fearow in Pokemon Pearl. Random encounter. Mine wasn't until Pokemon Y. It was a Fruitfall. That's cool. Oh, you KO'd it. No. Oh. Everything except for Totodile. Everything except for Totodile, mate. Yeah, how are you doing, Kronos? I hope you're doing good. Thanks for hopping in and joining today. James, you can always just try and catch it with the first 5 balls without damaging it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So there's no like rush. And Danny, great to see you. Danny, I hope your start to your Friday is going great. And thanks as always for hopping in and joining. Have we... Repel still in effect? No, it's still lingering. Okay. Thought it might have run out with all these Bellsprout encounters that we had. But no. The Bidoof Bros, would you recommend buying a 3DS XL? I'm mainly going to look to play Pokemon games. Yeah, I would definitely. It's a brilliant system. The only thing that I would like maybe, you know, I would maybe take into consideration is that bank and transport are closing down soon. So there's a possibility, like somewhere down the line with these older Pokemon games, that you're not going to be able to trade anything up to Pokemon Home. But if you don't mind that, like, and you want to just experience the games and stuff like that, then I would 100% recommend it. There's some absolute gems in like some of the older Pokemon games. You'd have an absolute blast with them, you know. You got like Platinum, which is probably the one I would try and pick up. The only issue is like none of the old Pokemon games are like that cheap either now. They all seem to be like, there's a huge premium on like all the older ones, which is kind of annoying, but I guess good in a way for the franchise in general, that it's, you know, there is so much demand for them. Simon, assuming Zia inherits the starter mix-up from PLA, what would you like to see, assuming they also are the new Evos? Okay, so Totodile, my water type. I think I would pick... I'm going to pick Trico for my grass type. Even though Trico's had a Mega Evolution, Sceptile's got the Mega Evolution. But it could have a regional form of Sceptile when it evolves. So a bit like PLA, they all get different regional final evolutions. So we're going to have Trico, we're going to have Totodile, and we're going to have, for our fire type, what would look good there? Tepig would fit in with those two pretty well, I feel. Yeah, we'll go Tepig, and then Embo can have a regional form as well. Okay, so that's my three. That's what I'm picking. Trico, Totodile, and Tepig. Yeah, I think that's a pretty nice mix. What about yourself? Have you ever been interested in Yu-Gi-Oh? I love Yu-Gi-Oh, James. Up early for the dentist appointment. Oh, Danny. No, I hope it goes all right. Dentist is never fun. My first shiny was Swablu in Ruby. That's a super nice shiny, Liam. I was 4 and thought it was sick. Only for my older brother to scream, "Catch it!" That's hilarious. That's amazing that your older brother was there to just ensure that you got it. You didn't miss out on it. Good. Could you explain the shiny hunting method you're using with the repel and the Mariep with static? Yeah, Polly, no problem. So the static ability gives you like an increased, it increases the encounters with electric type Pokemon, and because Mariep's the only electric type in this patch of grass, then it boosts the chances of us encountering Mariep more than anything else. So it gives us a 60% encounter rate basically with the Marieps in this area. And then we're using the repel to make sure that we don't get anything lower than level 6. Now Mariep in this area only spawn at level 6, so anything that spawns lower level, it means we kind of just can discount those. So like the Rattata, I think the Hoppip can maybe spawn in a lower level as well. So those and the Bellsprout, we won't get any encounters below level 6. So then it just weeds out any unwanted encounters even further, just making it a little bit more manageable to get the shiny over anything else. It's not guaranteed, but it means we should get more encounters from Mariep than anything else, which we kind of are doing. And then the Rattata is there in the party, because even though the Mariep at the front of our party has fainted, the static ability still is in effect. And the Rattata still level 6 as well, so it means that the repels work how we want them to, but the runaway ability basically guarantees us the ability to run away from anything, which sometimes if you're the same level as, it'll say you can't run away, so you get caught up into a bit of a loop sometimes where you're pressing the run away button but you can't get away. And this just guarantees us the run away every time we need to, and means that we can just get through more encounters quickly basically with the setup. Hopefully that explains it a little bit better. I'd love shiny Piplup, Snivy, and Scorbunny. I'd say Litten, but Mega and Cinnamon, no thank you. Yeah, that's a nice selection though. I like that. I like that a lot. Back, you should add Totodile to the team, Paul. Tempted, mate. I would love to. Do the shiny Shiny starter hunt all over again. I'm excited about the new shiny sarcophagus series and the newest booster set. It is Little Yugi's archetype from the final duel of the first season. Oh, is it? That's cool, James. That is very cool. Yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I really enjoyed last year picking up all of the reprints of the original sets. You know, that was like a real throwback. Pulling those and cracking those open. I got some nice cards as well. I never got the Blue Eyes White Dragon though. Just like, come on, give me the Blue Eyes. But you know, got everything else from those. Be funny for Game Freak to troll us in ZA with Litten to give us a regional Incineroar that finally adds a special reducing ability like Intimidate, making it like Fire Fairy. That would be wild if we saw something like that. Can you make a fire type team from your favorite fire types? Yeah, so we'd have to have Typhlosion on there, I think. Typhlosion. Favorite fire types. I'd probably put Magmar on there. Arcanine would have to be on there. I think I'd probably, I don't know, would I pick Hisuian Arcanine? Probably. Hisuian Arcanine. Would I pick Charizard? I do like Charizard a lot. Charizard's a very cool Pokemon. Even though it's like way overrated. I'd probably pick Charizard. Gives us flying then as well. Rotom Heat. Is this meant to be balanced? I feel like I'm balancing this out unintentionally. Volcanion. I can't put Volcanion. It's not one of my favorites for sure. Trying to think of some other fire types. I like Chandelure a lot. But there's got to be other ones. So Rotom Heat. I'd pick Rotom Heat, Hisuian Arcanine, Magmar, Typhlosion, not Hisui, regular Typhlosion. So that's 4. We need 2 more. What other fire types? Why can't I think of other fire types right now off the top of my head? Slugma. No, not Slugma. Probably Camerupt, you know. I'd probably put Camerupt in there. Camerupt. Oh, Volcarona's a nice one. I don't know about Scovillion. I like Scovillion. The idea of it, its type and its design's cool. Volcarona, I think probably, yeah. Oh, Heatran. Heatran over Camerupt. Maybe Heatran. I like Camerupt a lot though. Camerupt's a really cool Pokemon. No, I'm gonna pick Camerupt. I'd pick Camerupt and then yeah, Volcarona. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. If I had to pick my fire type team, Hisuian Arcanine, Rotom Heat, Magmar, Typhlosion, regular Jotonian, Volcarona, and Camerupt. They'd be my 6. How does it rate out of 10? Good, bad, not good? I don't know. I'd enjoy using that team. It's fine with the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! But now we have to X, Y, Z, Synchro, Pendulum, Link, and Maximum Summoning. I got a box of, I don't know what it is up there. It was like one of the, it was the anniversary series, but I didn't open it. I got it. I kind of ordered it, and then I was like, I'm just gonna keep this sealed because there's no point opening it. I don't play competitively, and I don't really like collecting like the cards that I know from the anime, which might sound really lame, but I used to love the anime when I was younger, so it's like, yeah, I still love it now. Don't get me wrong. The original Yu-Gi-Oh series, so good. Engineer 590, Can't Go Broke Grind, and Calpurnia. Thank you so much for the subscribes, and thanks for joining the stream. I hope you all having a great day, and enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around. You should have a Froligator on your team, so then you have a first stage, second stage, and final stage Eevee on your team. It'd be nice to have the Totodile. It would mean shiny hunting the Totodile as well. We started the hunt with 2. This is like, I should have this on the overlay somewhere. We started with 2 consoles and 2 games. Shiny hunting. Katsuki, thank you. 10 out of 10. I appreciate that. I forget about Houndoom as well. Yeah, I'm no Houndoom or Ninetales. What am I talking about? I've missed some of the absolute bangers off there. I'm disappointed in myself. You know when you get asked something and you're on the spot and you forget about, like, you just can't. You're at a blank and really struggling to think of like the actual types. Exactly what happened there. But I feel like the team overall was okay. Yeah, so we started out the hunt on this shiny Oni Nuzlocke run with 2 DSs, a copy of Hard Gold, copy of Hard Silver, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and we simultaneously shiny hunted for the starters. We got the Chikorita on about 4,500 encounters, and then we continued with the Soul Silver, and we managed to get that on just under 8,000 encounters, and then we traded them over to 1 cart to continue the playthrough. So I hope that explains better the 2 shiny starters that we've got on the team. Send in a huge boost of luck. Thank you so much, Chen Boxia. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're having a fantastic Friday yourself. Thanks so much for joining the stream with us this morning, and I hope that shiny luck pays off. We see the sheep shine soon. Be nice. Don't play competitive either, just no time these days, and I enjoy the more anime, fun themed archetypes. Yeah, I know what you mean, James. It's hard when you can't put the time into competitive. It is difficult because it does take a lot of time investment to like keep up with the game, practice, build teams, try new ideas, things like that. It is a time consumption, you know. But it's always good to kind of keep your toe in the water, especially like you say, even if it's not like the most competitive stuff, but like with the more fun archetypes and things like that. Still having fun with it. Nicholas, how are you doing today, mate? I hope you're well. Hopefully we get it soon, mate. It'd be nice if we do. It could literally be any one of these next encounters. Wingmans, how are we doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks so much for joining the stream with us today. James, well, it's time for work. Have a great day, Squirtle Squad. Hope you enjoyed daily. Thank you so much for coming by, James. It's great as always to see you, mate. And I hope you have a fantastic day and it goes nice and easy, mate. Take you into the weekend. But thanks as always for coming by this morning and keeping us busy while we're doing these Mariep hunts. Ashton, how you doing? I'm hunting Mariep too. Soul Silver, Ashton, good luck with your shiny hunt, mate. Glad to have you joining us along with the shiny hunt for Mariep this morning. How are the resets going so far? Hope you managed to see it shine very soon. Alex, why does chat only give good luck to Lee? It's unfair. Want some to share with me? We'll share it. Any luck I get, I share with everyone. I hope everyone that is doing shiny hunts, of course, along with us today. I hope you do get the luck that you need to get something shine when you're doing it. Used to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh too. Nice, Caleb. It was honestly a blast, but Pokemon VGC, although expensive, not as bad as TCG and still a lot of fun. So I'm a VGC guy now. Caleb, that's awesome, mate. I've always been interested in like Yu-Gi-Oh, like competitive, but I think it's so, like you said, so expensive to get into. The big cards as well. I don't know like what the average deck would cost. Shane coming out with a huge super chat. Is that Japanese yen? 3,200. Thank you so much, Shane. Always appreciate the content, and sure, I'm not the only one. Keep it all up, and I know your kindness and positivity go a long way here with everyone. Shane, thank you so much for the massive, generous $20 that comes to, mate. But the Japanese yen, thank you so much, mate. That is so kind of you, and I really appreciate the positivity as well, mate. Keep it going. Get the shiny today, mate. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And FLS Nevermore, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. And hopefully, wow, we're getting close to that 150 like goal. We are 119 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support today. It really does mean the world. So thank you so much, especially Sean. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Frank, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are having a fantastic day as well. I recently got a shiny Yamper. Ah, nice. So excited. My favorite ever Pokemon. I love Yamper. It's such a great Pokemon. It's one of the best ones from Sword and Shield, I feel. Best designs, anyway. Is this gold or silver? This is Soul Silver, Chris, on the 3DS. Good luck on your shinies. Dragon, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the good luck. We definitely need it with this this little pink sheep that has been a little bit persistent today. It's refusing to show up pink. Crimson, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day. You got this. We got your back, and hope you get the shiny. Please wear the Squirtle Squad glasses. They're here. They are here. They're here waiting to be put on. Maybe we need them. Maybe we do a few Squirtle Squad resets with them on. Maybe that brings us the shiny. There's a part of me that's like, I hope it works, but also I hope it doesn't work, because it means I have to wear these constantly for the any hunt that we do. Do I like Bidoof, Wingman? Bidoof is the god Pokemon. How could I not like Bidoof? It's the best Pokemon. I'm going to take these off in a second. One more reset. We'll do 10 encounters with these on, see if we get any luck with them. I don't think we're going to, but we'll do it. Do it for the Squirtle Squad. Frank, what is that even? What I don't even know how to answer that. Remember, like, the first one you get gets lunch from the other, makes you get, mate. Deal. Leo, how are you doing, mate? I feel bad, like, people coming in and seeing me in these glasses. This is not normal. This is not what I would normally wear. This is not normal, but we got the Squirtle Squad glasses on, so it's fine. We'll do, what's this, like 4 encounter? We'll do it for Logan. The glasses are fire. I appreciate it, mate. Do the Squirtle Squad glasses work for the eclipse? No, Lumpy. I think you would be blinded if you wore them for the eclipse. I think you would be eternally blind forever. These are the worst actual sunglasses. For luck purposes, they do the work, but I would not recommend looking at the sun in these. I think they're just colored glass. I really feel like they've got no protection for your eyes. Right, what's this? Number 6 encounter. Let's go for number 7. I'll keep them on for 10 encounters, and then we'll take them off. They don't work in 10 encounters. They'll not work for the Mariep. Do you wear the glasses in public? Wingmans. I'll leave this down to you, and you tell me, what do you think? You answer that question for me. Good name for the future Houndoom. Very good name. Yeah, okay. There's 8. We got 2 more. The glasses, pro glasses. I can hardly read as well. Singular, since they're one piece. They're singular. Yeah, they're not. You look funny. Yes, mate. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to wear them out. Imagine me going down to my local shop just to buy some milk with these on. It'd be funny. I would want to do it just because I know it would be funny, and people would be like, have you seen those glasses? Right, last encounter. No, we're claiming that these are definitely Squirtle Squad glasses. You absolutely wear these in public. Yeah, actually, I don't actually go out of the house ever without these on. That's true. Professor Oak, I would wear them everywhere. Right, we'll do one more for luck. We'll do one more. Just for you guys. DJ Strikes, how are you doing? No pink sheep, not today. Not so far anyway. We got a lot of time left. There we go. We've had our fun with the glasses. we'll get back to the serious work now. Best pickup lines wearing the glasses, chat. Lumpy's requesting. Don't ask me for pickup lines. You'll get nothing, but they'll be just bad. Lisa, thank you so much for the good luck. How long will we be going today, Adam? I will be going. We got lots of time, mate. We got another 4 and a bit hours left, easy, before I need to shoot off today. So we got a long time. A lot of Marieps to encounter before then. Hopefully not too many Marieps, because then that means we got it and we can move on, right? That would be ideal. It's nice dropping in, but have to go to bed. Best of luck, my friend. Chen Oxia, thank you so much for coming by. Have a great rest up, mate. And I'll hopefully catch you on another stream sometime soon. But take care of yourself, mate. Rank your 10 favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Bulbasaur has to be in there. Starmie, Snorlax, Jolteon, Slowbro, Zapdos, Arcanine. Got 3 more. Not much room. There's Mew count. It's not really in the game, is it? It's kind of in the game, but it's not in the game. I'm going to throw Mew in there because Mew, yeah, definitely one of my favorites. 2 more left. 2 more. Nidoking. And can I put Nidoqueen in there? I gotta put Nidoqueen in as well. Nidoqueen. Okay, there's my 10. There we go. Don't ask me to repeat them because I've completely just forgot what I've said. But that's the answer, I would say. What about yourself? What's your 10 in order from best to worst? Hope you get them Mariep sooner or later so you can play some. I know, Caleb. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Nia, thank you so much for the good luck. You will get it in the next 10 tries. I hope so, mate. That'd be amazing if you can. I appreciate that, though. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thanks for hopping in and joining. Swarm, how are you doing? I hope you're good. A guy. Ever shiny Mariep. Nice, mate. Which game? In Soul Silver. Can't you see yourself in those glasses? Because I can... If I repeat some of these things, I'm going to get like... They're going to get like a strike. I'll get taken down. Mad Monkey. It's a good one, mate. Meep, the shiny odds are 1 in 8,192, so they're pretty steep, but we're getting through the resets. We're getting there. Nearly at 3,000. We should be hitting 3,000 soon. Lee wears the glasses to Newcastle. Get beat up if I wore them in Newcastle, I think. Name 6 Pokemon randomly because I'll have them in my party. Randomly. Okay. Sylveon. Crobat. Arbok. Starmie. Rotom. Wash. Oh, that's bad. There's 2 water types in there. And I'm going to throw in a token grass type. And say... Sceptile. There's no dragons in there. I feel kind of bad. Actually, scrub that last one. Take the Sceptile out and put Flapple in there. Flapple, yeah. I'm trying for shiny whale, man. Brilliant diamond. Good luck with the shiny hunt, mate. I hope you see the whale shine very soon. Such a nice pink shiny as well. One of the better ones. Also, West Ham beat Liverpool. Mahama's supporter. Yeah, FN. West Ham have done all right this season, you know. Jeff, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us today. Got a shiny Mariep in a random encounter in Scarlet. Send me that luck, Matt. We need that random encounter right now. Mr. Silver, Rosewolf. I know, it's such a, like, one of my, I think coming back into it just reminds me how much I love this game. Is this for a challenge run? Yeah, so we're doing a hardcore shiny only Nuzlocke of the game. So we can't do any of the battles or anything or progress in the game with anything that's not a shiny. I've made an exception for this hunt where we can use a Mariep with static and a Rattata just to speed up the encounters. Drexit 2812 it is. Right, that is not too far off. Mate, we got to get someone like Mats was really close with the Cyndaquil encounters, so I hope you're right with this one. I love the Applin Lion, Flapple, and Appleton are underrated. Two of my favorites from Gen 8. They're great Pokemon. What do you think about Hydrapple? Like or dislike? I do like the line. It's really cool. Love the hammers, but I'm all for Liverpool. Lumpy, yeah. Had a bit of a hiccup during the week, mate. Losing the Merseyside derby was pretty rough. Not good. Emily 2799. As always, I will name, if anyone does get it on or close to, we'll nickname a Pokemon after you. Can't do it for the Gyarados though, that's kind of cheating. We'll just have to pick randomly for that. Fortunately, the last 3 to 4 seasons is their ceiling. Maybe, but I feel like if Moyes is just given more time, you know, might be able to keep building, keep pushing. I mean, you're doing pretty well, right? You're pushing for that European place this year. You know, it's still going to go right down to the last couple of games, I think. Because I think the way we're performing Newcastle this season, it's going to be like, can we beat Sheffield United the weekend? If we play like we did against Palace, probably not. But we're at home at St James's, so we should beat them. And then depends like what Man United do in their game. Can we kind of creep a bit closer to where they are? West Ham will probably win. I don't know. It's going to be really close deciding all these positions at the end of the season. But it's been, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to next season starting already as a Newcastle fan. But should I breed my muck with Gardevoir? Why would you? What would be the outcome, Wingmans? A Gardemuck. Want 300. 13,186. You hit it here first. Sorry, mate. Don't apologize, mate. That's when it's going to happen. Like Hydrapple, but I actually like Diplin's design better. I always love the cuter Pokemon. Yeah, Diplin's great, isn't it? Yeah, I'm with you on that. Hydrapple's cool, but yeah, Diplin's great. City 2,913 is your guess. Thank you for the guess. And Meep 1,942 is your guess. I appreciate the guesses, friends. Thank you so much. I need to really just kind of keep in the one spot, really, rather than moving backwards and forward. Get the tippy tap down. Manny, how are you doing? I know you're not reading all of this, but you have ever caught a shiny Pikachu. Used him 89 times in battle and then chucked him into the medic for help up, but then cookies him up and ate him. Cookies him up and ate him. Manny, I'm sorry, mate. I've never done that with a Pikachu before. I have caught a shiny Pikachu a bunch of times, but I've never cookied him up and eaten him though in the end. But how about yourself? Have you ever had that wild ride with a shiny Pikachu before? Your total encounters tracker is way off. You have considered that each reset for the starters is 3 encounters. Yeah, that's actually really true, Riley. So I've only counted the single reset for those. It's way off, yeah. I could actually work it out right now. We could work it out. Because I've got the exact numbers. So right, we've got, where is it? Where have I put it? I think this is it. So yeah, we need to times it by 3, right? So we've got, wait there. Why is this? Why is my capture card gone off? There we go. Okay, there we go. We're back. Let's work this out then. We can adjust it to be correct. So Chikorita was 4,737. So that is 14,211 14,211. And then the Cyndaquil was 7,899, which would be 23,697. Wow. 23,000. What was that? 23,697. 697. Yeah. You're right, Riley. So off. Why not name it Vigoven? Matt, we're not naming it Vigoven. The fluffy hair makes sense. It does. Professor Oak, have a great rest of your day, mate. Thank you as always for coming by. I hope everything at the doctor's is all right, mate, and the injury isn't as serious as what it might be. But I'll look forward to hearing from you very soon, mate. Have a great weekend. I'll rest up, and I hope to see you very soon, my friend. Yeah, so that would be and then we got to just add on the Mariep on top of that. So the 23,000 plus 14 to 11, then plus what have we got now? Let's just do it up to date. 2772 plus the Geodude, which was 128. So yeah, we're looking at more like 40,000 encounters overall. 40,000 encounters, really. That's what we should be at overall, because it's 3 at a time. Yeah. Selena, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Beep the Mariep. Beep beep Mariep. FN, how are you doing? Does anyone want to trade me a walk and wake? I have Violet. Willing to trade anything. If there is a link code, can you let me know, please? Shiny Rattata have to change the Alolan Rattata color and vice versa. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if they did that. Morning, Rad Dad Online. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you as always. Here for some luck for the Mariep. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good start to your day, though. No, Mariep named Beep Beep. I think we got Beep Beep if we named it that. Beep Beep the Mariep. What's the Rattata for? Shoot, Mr. Me. It's just because it's got the runaway ability. So we've got a Mariep at the start of our party with the static ability to increase the encounters of electric type Pokemon. So it gives us like a 60% encounter rate for Mariep. And then it's actually fainted. So we go straight into the Rattata, which has the runaway ability, which guarantees us to run away. So because we've got repels on as well, so we always get that level 6. Nothing under that, so it cuts out like getting Hotbips, the Rattatas under levels, lower levels, and it just means that we can get through encounters a lot quicker this way as well. So basically why we've got it set up like that. I hope it makes a bit more sense. Tell me 2 Pokemon to fuse. Lantern and Steelix. I want to see what that looks like. Radical Dadicals. I love that. Cameron, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, it's been good so far, but the resets are way off, like I've just found out. If I could recolor Rattata, what would it be? I think blue, you know, like a Porygon 2 blue, shiny Porygon 2 blue, or a Nidoking blue. That's probably what I would go with for recoloring of it. Random, how are you doing? I hope you're good and having a great day. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I think Rattata would look good blue. Rad Dad Online, doing very well. Great to hear, mate. Just getting some coffee made for the wifey and I before getting started with my day. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy the coffee. Alex, I'll be right back. Wishing you no luck while I'm away. Don't want to miss the shiny. Oh, mate. I appreciate the no luck. Shiny in 3. Jared, 8,191 encounters will be the total till you get the shiny Mariep. We're miles off that, mate. I hope it's not that far, but it might be. Woobeats, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It would be awesome if you could manage to get those less 10% chance encounter shiny like that Heracross. Ah, it would be so good, wouldn't it? It would be. The Heracross would be a great one to get, I think. It'd be so good for the run as well. If you could fix just one bad shiny, which one would you fix and how would you fix it? I'd fix Gengar, Polly, I think, and I would make it... It'd be an easy fix. I would make it the same color as Mega Gengar. Regular Gengar shiny would be Mega Gengar shiny colors. That's what I would fix. And I'd also give it back Levitate as well. What would you rate Snorlax out of 10? 10. I love Snorlax. I really do. One of my favorites. Why do we even need Mariep for? I mean, you could say that about why do we need any of these Pokemon for, really, you know? Mariep's very good, though. Electric Stab's always good. Beep, beep, Mariep. Sergio, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great start to your day. And hopefully this shiny sheep is going to show up now. You wouldn't fix Goldingo? I mean, I would fix it. Yeah. But I like Gengar more than I like Goldingo, so that's why I would fix Gengar more. Is that a bad thing? I'm more likely to use Goldingo in competitive though, so I guess for that reason. there's probably more reason there than fixing Gengar. And we're gonna get like Megas back soon, so I guess you're on to something, Sir Soggy. Yeah. Mate, you're desperate for us to get this Goldingo fixed. We should start a petition, send it to Game Freak. Be funny if you found a shiny Hoppip. Don't say that. It could happen though. Shiny Hoppip, Bellsprout, or Rattata could pop up. Which would be... I mean, I'd accept the shiny, of course. But I'd be a little bit sad. A little bit sad. I'm hoping we've done everything possible to make it just so that Mariep is the one that we end up getting. Raddy, how are you doing? Great to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We are 14 likes off that 150 like goal, chat. If you can drop a like on the stream, it would be massively helpful. We had the like goal of 150, so we're very close to hitting it. But thank you so much to all the likes that we've had so far today. You guys crushed it yesterday. We got nearly 200 likes, I think, on the stream yesterday, which was awesome. Could remember 114 out of 151 in a Pokemon quiz, which is an English, not my common language. Ethron, that's amazing. Considering it's not your first language as well, that's really good. I like Gengar more than Goldingo too. It's my second fave mon. Yeah. It's hard to say the Gengar knowing that we'll get like Megas coming back soon. And like, I feel like it would almost make the Mega Gengar shiny not as good because regular Gengar is that shiny. I almost feel like Mega Gengar shiny's so good because regular Gengar shiny's not that good, right? Shiny Rat would be very sad, Caleb. I wouldn't be mega sad with shiny Rattata. I mean, it's not what we want for the team, right? But I wouldn't be super sad with it. I mean, any of them would be fine. It just would be like, it's not kind of the one that we were hunting for, but I would take anything if we get it, but obviously I'd way prefer the Mariep. Fluffy looks funny though. Yeah, Fluffy looks a bit weird, but Ampharos is where it's at. Ampharos looks incredible. So you just get through that weird mid-evolution stage. Then you got an Ampharos, shiny Ampharos. Timothy, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. Got a shiny Registeel and Palkia yesterday. A little while after the stream ended, working on Raikou and Terrakion now. That's awesome, mate. Congrats on both of those huge shinies as well. That's awesome. The Palkia especially. And good luck with the Raikou and the Terrakion today. Are you like dual hunting those together? That's wild, mate. Hope you have a lot of luck with both of them. Did my upper body workout last night and did my 10k steps. How has your day been? Sergio, your day's been really good, mate. I was up early this morning, 10 to 6. I went to do a workout. I went to do a run, but then my treadmill, I realized that I needed to lubricate the belt because I haven't done that since I bought it, and it was like sticking this morning. So I was like, rather than keep going on it and risk, because when it stutters, I stutter as well. So it was going pretty fast at the time. I was like, I'm gonna injure myself if I keep going. So I got off it, cleaned it underneath, put the lubrication on, and then let it run. And then I just decided to do like some strength training and an obscene amount of squats in place of it. So it was good though, mate. Nice to be up early and get it out of the way. I never knew you could farm the same spot of grass. I've been playing since a child. Yeah, it's hard to do it though. You've got to kind of just change direction very slowly. It's good for like preserving repels and things like that. If you've only got a few repels, it's a really good way to preserve them, and then just stick in that same patch. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon legendary trio? Ooh, Tsuki, favorite legendary trio. Random, my favorite Pokemon's Tyranitar. And Lantern, merge with Steelix was creepy, I can imagine, mate. So my favorite legendary trio. Probably Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. The dogs, I think. Yeah. I think it has to be. I really like the birds from Gen 1, but I think the Johto dogs are just the best. I think we're all awkward in our second stage. Head braces and was Pugly. Yeah, poor Flaffy. We all had the Flaffy stage. We all went through the Flaffy stage. It was my favorite shiny Popeye. I always say Azumarill. I'll stick with that one. What about yourself? All this exercise talk is making me sick to my stomach. Rad Dad, I love the comment, mate. Lumpy, it's not as much as I'm not a fan of the vertical stream. I know, mate. I'm sorry. I still apologize about the nightmare that you had the other day. I feel really bad about that. Still, can't deny it, the engagement increase. You should get a subscription counter as well on screen. As well on screen, these streams have been huge for. Yeah, they've been amazing, mate. Maybe that's what we do. Get rid of the member one, get a subscription one, because we get like so many subscribes every stream. So it's been incredible. And like you say, the engagement's been really great this week. The Flaffy stage. Best legendary trio. Bidoof, Lechonk, and Patrat. That's the right answer, Mats. Yeah. The Patrat. The forgotten about Pokemon that's not been on the Switch. What's a Patrat? Oh, I forget about the Reggies. The Reggies as well, yeah. Ah, the Reggies. Yeah, it's between the Reggies and the dogs, but I'll stick with my original answer. It's my favorite starter, Turtwig. Since you're asking Turtwig, it is Turtwig for you. That's my special answer for you. Spring and Friends, how are we doing? I hope you're good. The bird trio was awesome. The legendary beasts were a step up in the mythical sea and Sarah, and they looked, and the Reggies were surrounded in mystery and intrigue to find. The lake spirits fell flat. Yeah, the lake spirits, sad as well, because I always wanted to like the lake spirits, but they were never that good. They were never that good. Although Azelf had a bit of a time in the spotlight. I think was it like 2008, like pre-VG, I guess. I'm sure there was a strat with Azelf exploding Azelf strategy, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember the team exactly. How are you doing, Rich? Good afternoon, mate. Hunt is going all right. We're getting through these Marieps. We are slowly, but I'm still confident, mate. I'm still full of confidence that we're going to find the pink sheep today. Noah, great to have you join us, mate. Callum, how you doing, mate? Fine from a storyline, but they had nothing going for them in battle comparison to the others. Yeah, they're just not really great competitive, are they? They're like good defensively, but offer no really offense. They got some decent options. I mean, Uxie's had it, like, I guess, had a little bit of play here and there. Trick Room as a thing, but there's just better setters. I feel like it's, yeah, you're scraping with the maybe they just need like some variants just to give them a bit of like life back. What games do you play except from Pokemon games? At the moment, Wingmans, not really too much. When I'm not streaming or doing videos and stuff for the channel, I'm kind of like not really playing games. Otherwise I'd be like playing pretty much 24/7. But other games I like, Sonic games, Zelda, Mario games. I am really, when it comes to it, like a true Nintendo IP boy. So pretty much most things on the Nintendo roster I enjoy playing. How about making a Pokemon named Batrat? Batrat would be hilarious with some flying rat. Batrat, the flying rat Pokemon. Copty-Loop, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Shiny hunting is hunting the Reggies and Auras, insanely mental. Doable. I'm considering doing it. You should do it, mate. 100% do it. It'd be so good to get them in that game as well. Carrie, thank you so much for coming by the stream today. It's been awesome hanging out, and good luck with the rest of the hunt over the weekend, and I'll hopefully catch you again sometime soon. But take care of yourself. Shiny and 7. Dolpha, I hope you're right. Lake Guardians, a discount Muse. Yeah, I always felt like Uxie was like a really budget like Cresselia as well. Like not on design, but like competitive use, like a real budget Cresselia. Wolf, to be fair, as I've had some love in Pokemon Go for a good bit, but then again it died down. Sad. I always want them to do well. I'm kind of rooting for the Lake Trio Pokemon, but yeah, I feel like they just need to be incorporated into a different storyline and then given regional variants, and then hopefully they become a lot stronger. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a... I mean, I had that chance in Legends Arceus, so it feels like because they didn't do anything with them there, they're probably not ever going to do anything with them. Taurus should have an adorable pre-evolution, like a baby Taurus. Yeah. It'd be cool to see. Am I the only person that loves Melmetal? Definitely not Jonathan. It's a great Pokemon, one of my favorite. I just wish they'd bring it into like the main series games so we could catch it in main series games for once, because it's still like just exclusively a Pogo. Mythical, isn't it? It's wild. Exia, how are you doing? Great to see you. Just arrived, finished hunting all shinies from the outbreaks today. Did the 5-star Iron Leaves. Drops me 2 salty herba without any raid sandwiches active. Wow. So you got multiple salty herba from one raid. That's wild. Hey, I was saying I did like 10 earlier just to test them out with the raid power on, and I got 1 raid. I only got 1 out of the 10 with a single salty herba, so I was like, probably not the best for farming. But when you're getting 2 from 1, that sounds like, it's not bad. It's like my dream I had. I was like, I dreamt that the raid was guaranteed 2 every time you did them, but then I realized it was like a 3% drop. Favorite Lycanroc type? Ooh. Probably Dusk. Dusk Lycanroc. Probably. What about yourself? Darkfire. We started on 2 carts and Shiny Hunt at the same time with both of them. 1 on Hot Gold, 1 on Soul Silver. And we did both of them. We managed to get the Chikorita and Hot Gold. Cyndaquil on Soul Silver. So we traded the other ones over and playing on one card. Lanoon, every time I can sweep the Elite Four by itself in Emerald. Yeah, Lanoon's a beast. Gen 3. Oh, I didn't realize Doc Fire's asked about 100 times. Maybe because I've answered now. Did you get the start? Did we get the starters? If so, which ones did we get? Cheesy Man, we got the Cyndaquil in Soul Silver, and we've got the Chikorita Hot Gold from a while ago. Would have loved a shiny Totodile for my Soul Silver run. I know. There's a part of me now that's like, should we just boot up Hot Gold and start a whole new shiny starter hunt for Totodile? God guy, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks so much for joining. Just been shiny hunting mass outbreaks in PLA. Got a Abomasnow, Piloswine, Alpha. Nice, sick. That's awesome, mate. Congrats on that Alpha shinies. Favorite gangster film, Sergio? Ooh, that is a toughie, mate. That is a real tough one. I mean, where do I go with that? Like Goodfellas, Casino. Probably got to be one of those, right? The Godfather, Godfather 2. I'd probably go. I picked one. I mean, they're the typical ones, right? Your gangster movies. Probably go Goodfellas or Casino. Probably go Casino over Goodfellas, you know. Yeah, probably Casino. I'd probably pick Casino, I think. How many encounters to the Cyndaquil? 7,899 on the dot was the Cyndaquil. Yeah, so it's quite a lot. And then 4,700 for the Chikorita. My last room from the outbreaks was like from a distance, was counting the multiple times, always counted to 16. It was like one was shiny. That's awesome, mate. One was shiny, the 16 methods. Chris, how you doing, mate? Havoc, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a great Friday. Been playing Disney Locana lately. Favorite Disney Pixar movies? Oh, nice, mate. How's it been going with the card game? Lots of people are having a lot of fun with it, mate. Have you spoke to Shay, one of the TCG casters? You should hit him up, man. He's been playing a lot of Locana. Maybe you guys can play test stuff together. I think you got like second in a tournament recently. Favorite Pixar Disney movie? Ooh. I really like, you know what? I really like Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph's like, Toy Story's S tier, right? But no, I really liked Wreck-It Ralph. It's good. What else? What other ones? There's so many, right? So many. I'm gonna say Wreck-It Ralph just because it's in my head right now. Robert De Niro is one of my favorite actors. Yeah, sick. So good. Have you ever seen the movie Heat with Robert De Niro and Al Pacino? It's a really good movie. It's got like it's the amount of like just star-studded actors in that movie. It's just crazy. Casino, nice. You've fallen in my trap. Now my favorite Martin Scorsese film. Mine was Casino for the longest time until I saw Departed. Departed is an absolute amazing film, and The Irishman as well. Yeah, Departed is brilliant. Yeah. It's hard to like get past The Departed, isn't it? Yeah. I'd still probably stick with Casino though, or Goodfellas, you know. I think one of those two. I just like Goodfellas as well because it's like that classic, like, you know, it's what you feel like the mob would be like if it was like in that time and brought through to modern day, you know. Do 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 do. Super fun. I topped one of the set championships and got a Stitch promo. Nice. It's like £500 to £600 still at the moment. Dude, that's wild. That is absolutely crazy. I have played quite a bit of Lacana. Getting into Magic the Gathering. Nice, Hemmersman. That's awesome. I like the casino. What's your favorite Mon? COD guy? Mine would be Tyranitar. Always. What about yourself? And by that I mean Pikachu Tamagotchi slots. Titwig, you return. How are you doing? Good to see you back. Never Melta, it's great to see you, mate. How are you doing? Still after the sheep. Still going. Love the Godfather, especially when I mean Roz. Yeah, the Godfather is just such a classic, right? And the music, like you say, is so good. Francis Coppola, just an absolute genius. It's like, and the Godfather 2. I like Godfather 3 as well. I do. It's such a bashed upon one, but I still think it's a good film, you know? Heat is so good. Have you watched The Irishman? Yes, mate. It's such a good movie. Quality. Just trying to think of some other ones now as well. Some other like gangsterish movies. Crocodile. Nice. Awesome Pokemon. Nice pick. Crispy, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. We need all the good luck we can get for this pink candy floss sheep. Frankie Carbone. Rockets Blastoise, I hope you're doing good, mate. Great to see you as always. Thanks for hopping in and joining today. Wish the sunglasses were added to the Sprite. Yeah, I know, mate. It'd be so good if you could just get a variant of it with the sunglasses. Goodfellas was filmed where you live, Rockers Blastoise. That's cool. That's wild. It's a really good fact. What's the name of this game? Clarence, this is Pokemon Soul Silver. Callum been playing Let's Go Eevee last couple of days. Need to do some shiny hunting for shiny Rowlet. What is the best game to shiny hunt him? Pokemon Legends. Probably Scarlet and Violet, to be fair now. Like Scarlet and Violet in the terrarium. It's such an easy shiny hunt because you go, it's in the savannah biome. There's one of the outposts that you can stand on top of. Set your picnic up and you can just like despawn, set up your picnic, take it down again, despawn everything in the area and just like circle looking around until the Rowlet pops up. So that's probably the best. After that I would say like PLA, really, Legends Arceus. Gio, thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, mate, as well. But thank you so much for handing over the luck. I really appreciate it, my friend. And thanks for joining us today. Whenever Al Pacino and Robert De Niro are in a film together, it's good. Yeah, it's normally a good sign, isn't it? Pokemon Silver, the name of the Pokemon game. Silver. Assume everyone on the same page that Godfather should never be remade, correct? Because I saw that going around after the rumor mill made me want to throw up. Yeah, it shouldn't. I don't think you can remake it. I don't know, like you could never get that same sort of like, you couldn't capture it how it was filmed, right? Like originally, you would never be able to get anywhere near it. And I think people like even the big directors are probably scared to even go near it. Like it's just one of those, it's like untouchable almost. Strife, still no Mariep, no. Unfortunately. Handing you my luck. Have fun with it. Thank you so much, the Victorian. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. And thanks also for joining today. Isn't there the rumor mill that they're talking about remaking like the Lord of the Rings films? And I'm like, wow, Lord of the Rings movies weren't out that they weren't out that long ago. I feel like you would butcher those. I feel like the remakes of those would just not be good. Contact the Shiny Agency. We need to, yeah, get them on speed dial. Timothy got the shiny Terrakion on your second encounter of today. What? That's crazy, mate. Hunted it yesterday for a while, but crazy. That is wild, mate. Congrats. Easy shiny hunt today. Ticked off, mate. Today is a good day. What is my favorite shiny mega? I would say a Popeye has to be Gengar. Mega Gengar by a mile. Yeah, has to be. What about yourself? Don't remake Lord of the Rings. They're perfect the way they are. I feel the same, mate. I feel like that's like a travesty. And aren't they doing the Harry Potter, like they're doing the movies, I think, as like an adapted series where they're going to do like it's every single, they're going to do it more like rather like the series won't leave anything out from the books. That's the rumor I heard about Harry Potter. So they're going to do those as a really like high budget TV series. And like each series would be a book, essentially. So I'm like, again, Harry Potter doesn't feel like it's old enough to me. I mean, like something I guess doesn't need to really be old for them to remake it. You like look at some of the like Fantastic Four movies. I mean, they've remade those like about a gazillion times. Subbed. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, and thanks for joining the channel as well. I really appreciate the support, the shiny luck, and all the support, and just being here as well, hanging out. It's been awesome. We are 6 likes away, chat, from that 150 like goal. Very, very close. As well, I love Harry Potter. Me too. Me too. I just feel like, how are they gonna like? Yeah, I'm a bit like, I don't know. Fantastic Beasts, I enjoyed those, but then they were like, scrapped. Not doing as well as what we need. I'd worry about that with a like a TV show, like ruining things. Gio, what we've done to mainly encounter the Marieps is we've got a Mariep in the start of our party, so that's got the static ability. That's going to give us like increased encounters for electric Pokemon, Mariep being the only thing in this area, so that helps us. And then we've got the Rattata as well, so both level 6 with a repel. It means that we don't get anything under level 6, and we're more likely to get Mariep encounters over anything else. And then the Rattata with the runaway guarantees us to always get away the first time we try, so it just speeds up how many encounters we can kind of run through. Harry Potter shouldn't be touched. The movies don't match up to the books 100%. They have a certain way that makes them unique and fun. I agree. Yeah. Walk Harry Potter, where Harry Potter is a moon person. Who I don't know. Walk Harry Potter. We must see the pink sheep. We've got to see. I do still think we're going to see it today. I do. Should just focus on different things instead of constantly trying to remake old series. I know, I feel the same. It's like, has no one got any new ideas for anything? Maybe not. Being British, I wonder, are you a James Bond fan? I love James Bond. Yeah, I grew up with James Bond, so yeah, I'm a big James Bond fan. Even the classic ones. It's gonna be interesting to see who they pick as the next Bond as well now. Daniel Craig's not doing it anymore. Yeah, Cody. Guys, so that was like, this is day 21. 75 hours was when we started the stream, so by the time we finish today, it'll be we should be into over 80. But yeah, I'm hoping by that time we have the Mariep, did you call the Pokemon, in this run. No, we kind of did, kind of didn't as well, but We're kind of choosing as we go along, basically. I mean, the starters we had no say on. It was just which starter we got really ended up getting shiny we went with. The fairy type was the best thing that Pokemon have introduced from Gen 6 onwards. I like the fairy type. I think they need to do a bit more to balance maybe some of the other types out as well. Like Bug, I think could, like, they've done a really good job, I think, in Gen 9 of balancing ice and giving ice a bit way more balance than it's had before. And I think you see that in competitive, but I think Bug is one of those types that I think always struggles competitively. And I think Bug definitely use a bit of love. That's Sergio. The classic Bond film that I quote all the time is Octopussy. What's the quote from it, mate? I have a Diablo 4 character called Plenty O'Toole. Like the lady. Is that what the lady's called? Plenty O'Toole. You wouldn't like those. There's a reason why those old Bond films have never been remade. You would just not get away with anything like that anymore. Goldfinger. Yeah. Sean Connery. What is your favorite Bond film? Mine would be Skyfall or Casino Royale. Mine is, and this is probably not anyone else's favorite, but I just love the story. And I don't mind this actor as Bond either, but mine is License to Kill with Timothy Dalton. Yeah. That's my favorite. I like the revenge story, because you've got the whole story about Felix Leiter in there at the start. And then, yeah, I think Timothy Dalton's a pretty good Bond as well. But I don't think anyone else will agree with me. I don't know. Maybe they will. Callum, great choice. Mate, I'm pleased you think so as well. There's not many people ever agree with me. A lot of people, when I say that, are like, what? No chance. It's always like Connery or Roger Moore. I like Roger Moore. I like both of them, but yeah. Go for Shiny Heracross. Action Frank. I feel like I want to. I am definitely tempted by the Heracross addition to the team. Get this Mariep and we'll see. We'll see. Rosewolf, you like it as well. Yeah, I just love it. It's a great movie. It's got some like banger tracks in it as well. It's got Christopher Walken. No, that is The Living Daylights, I think, isn't it? That's with Roger Moore. Christopher Walken's the crazy Zoran character in that one, isn't it? And that's with Mayday, I think. That's in like that scene in Paris up the Eiffel Tower. That's the one with a young Christopher Walken. Aha! Yeah, I can't do a Christopher Walken impression, but I'd love to be able to. Tobias, hey, is someone here who can host a Walk and Wake or Iron Leaves raid? I can access the internet on my second profile. Anyone doing any of the Walk and Wake or Iron Leaves raids at the moment, give Tobias a shout. My favorite quote from Octopussy is when Bond is escaping, Kamal Khan goes, Mr. Bond is indeed a very rare breed. What's the rest of that? Soon to be made extinct. Just swap out the Mr. Bond to whoever I'm referring to. Pulling those classic S tier lines out. Dalton, Craig, Connery, Moore, Brosnan, and Lazenby. Yeah, that's not a bad. I wouldn't be too far off that. I probably wouldn't put Daniel Craig as far up, I don't think. Like, I didn't mind him, but he was alright. He was good. CJ, thank you so much for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining us today as well, CJ. I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. So Roger Moore and the lady slaps. It's hilarious, mate. Like I say, the things that they did back then. Connery is great though, isn't he? Connery, one of my favorite. Like, yeah, anything Connery was in when I was younger, I'd always like watch. And of course, everyone wants to do like a Sean Connery impression. Of course they do. But yeah. Connery's done some banger film. I was watching The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen with Connery in the other night. That's a great movie, underrated film. Great from the the books and things like that. I feel like dragon needs a move that nullifies fairy immunity to dragon moves, like how Miracle Eye works to allow psychic moves against dragon types. Maybe fairy's really OP though. I mean, it's got like one of its weaknesses, like poison and steel, and they resist it, and also fire resist as well. I feel like if bug was super effective against fairy, I think that would like help balance things slightly, make bug a bit more relevant as well. Henry Cavill, rumored to be the next Bond. Is that just fans wanting it to be true? I haven't really heard Cup de Loop. I mean, that would be alright, wouldn't it? Do you think? Get shiny Charizard. We can't until we become champion, and we can then go to we can make our way to Johto after that. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I love that film. Connery is Quartermain, yeah. And Dorian Gray, awesome characters. And the first volume of graphic novels. Nice, mate. Never read any of the graphic novels, but I reckon I would love them. The Rock, Sean Connery, Nicolas Cage, classic Timothy, classic movie, one of my favorites. The Rock, so good. Connery's just a ledge. He's brilliant. Poison Steel is its weakness, and its resistance. Basically any other one is a fairy is the most resistant. Yeah, and I mean, like, well, fire as well. Fire resists fairy, doesn't it? But it's not super effective against it. So you've got, it's tricky. Whereas I think like bug would be a good super effective attack against it, because it's not like a hugely used attack, but it would give bug a bit more, you know, a bit more of a boost. But who knows? I think they'd have to do a, yeah, maybe if bug resisted fairy and was super effective against it, again, that might not be a bad thing. Be back in 30 minutes. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. Take care, and I'll see you again soon. From Russia with Love is my favorite Bond. That's a good Bond. Alex, I'm back. So that means the end of the no luck. Okay, mate. So now we're going to get the Mariep. Looking forward to the forfeit when we lose a shiny. The plan is to not lose a shiny, mate. Engel the Mage, thank you so much for the subscribe, and also Gnomes as well. Thank you so much, both of you, Gnomes, and I hope you both enjoy the stream with us today, but really appreciate the support, and thanks for joining the channel. And we smashed the 150 like goal. Thank you so much, chat. That is amazing. Great job. And I need to say how much I appreciate it. Like goal, thank you. Already crushed today. Did you get Deoxys yesterday, John? No, we didn't yesterday, mate. So we'll be continuing that on next week. Maybe Monday, Tuesday. One of those days we'll go for the Deoxys. Might start the week off with the Deoxys. What would you say Sean Connery's Pokemon team would be? What would he have? Gotta think of how he would pronounce them. Charizard. What else would he have? I don't know. I don't know what he would have. He'd definitely have like OG Pokemon, wouldn't he? He'd have like Charizard. He'd have I feel like he would have a Kangaskhan as well. John, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you, and thanks so much for joining the stream today. What do you think? What would Connery's 6 Pokemon be? Whoever did a full shiny dex in the old games had to be crazy. I know, right? It must have taken like absolutely forever. Imagine doing it in like the original gold and silver games with no help from, like, you know, the breeding mechanics where you get those really good odds, right, with the parents, and then your internal battery runs out. Oh, that'd be terrible. Try threatening your game cartridge. Not yet, Hennisman. I don't feel like we're at the stage yet with that. Squirtle Squad. Dita, how you doing? I hope you're good. Having a good day. Oops and Hip Hop just released a video theory that questions the existence of the fairy type as having stemmed from a kind of interdimensional contamination from the fairy town in Kalos. That's kind of interesting. It sounds a really interesting theory. Keep thinking that Catherine Zeta-Jones was in The Rock with the cage and Connery. She was entrapment with Connery only, yeah, just an entrapment. Another classic movie, Connery in. He'd have an Intellion since he was a, yeah, that's a good shout. AO Geeks, yeah. Spy. Did I miss the shiny Deoxys hunt? Did you get it? No. Quan Boy Jones, we did not get the Deoxys yesterday, so we'll be back with that next week. Doing the Soul Silver shiny only Nuzlocke run today. We're going for the Mariep, but we still have not seen the sheep shine just yet, so we're continuing on with that one today, mate. Why use a Rattata? Use a shiny? No. Well, the Rattata and the Mariep at the start of the party are to make it easier for us to encounter the Mariep, and also to just guarantee us to be able to run away every time, so it speeds up the encounters. Basically, with having the runaway ability, it means that we don't have to press the run button and then be like, you couldn't escape, and then have that a bunch of times and waste time doing that. At least with runaway, it just guarantees us, it always procs. So that's mainly the reason. And then with having a fainted Mariep at the start of the party, it means that we always get the rat attack coming in. We've still got the static ability from the Mariep active, so it gives us about a 60% chance of getting Mariep encounters in this patch of grass. So that's basically the idea behind the setup. Connery would have a Haunter too. The reason being is because you are caught lacking of no shiny Mariep, no shiny Deoxys, no shiny Arceus, and of course, no cooking live stream. Kyle, I apologize. If there was something I am trying to do, I'm trying to right the wrongs here. The cooking live stream, that's probably not going to happen for a long time. We have to do like, I don't know, we'd have to have some goal to hit. And when we hit a certain goal with like members, I will do a cooking stream. But we'll have to set something up like that. Do you know how hard it would be to like move my stuff from here, my setup, into the kitchen to be able to do that? It would be so much effort for one cooking stream that probably no one's going to be interested to watch. I don't know. Would you guys want to watch me cook some stuff for an hour or two? Cook a banquet while shiny hunting. Forgot what the odds are for this game to get a shiny. Gnomes, it's 1 in 8,192. Keyboard Serpent, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. And thanks for joining the stream. At it again, mate. Yeah. Still going for the sheep. Give me the money. This is Pokemon Soul Silver on 3DS. So it's like a Gen 4 game. Hold on, let him cook. Alex, yeah. Chat, we got it! Yes! The sheep shined, it shined, it shined. Let's go! Let's go! We got it! Get in! 2,862 encounters. We got the shiny sheep. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking. Yeah, come on. Finally, we got it. The sheep shined. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's try and get this shiny sheep. Pokeballs. Can we get it just in the first one? We're going to have to weaken it. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, we're going to have to weaken it. We got to get it first. The attack fallen's good, right? The attack fallen. We'll tackle it. We'll try and weaken it a little bit. Oh, we don't want the fully para. Come on. I like the growls though. The growls are good because that's going to make it a bit more like, so we can just not have to risk like a crit or anything like. That was too close. Too close. Right, come on, Mariep. 1, 2, 3. Bosh! Chat, we got it. We got it. We got it. There we go. That's amazing. Beep Beep is here. We gotta name it Beep Beep. We have to. We've said for the longest time. Beep Beep Mariep. Oh, chat, that's amazing. We got it. We gotta add it to the party now. We gotta add it to the party. There we go. We got it. New subscriber, Mr. Inconsistent Drill Dreams. Thank you so much for the subscribes. Let's just drop a save and we can move on with this playthrough. That's awesome. I can't believe it. I saw it kind of come in as a silhouette and then just sparkle. So good. Game is saved. We can move out of this area. Amazing. Right, let's go and drop off the a useful Mariep and the Rattata. Lumpy, thank you so much, mate, for the gifted membership. That is super, super kind and picked up by Brian. Chat, let's show Lumpy some huge love for the generosity, mate. Thank you so, so much, my friend. Stop the count. The count has been stopped. Got it. Cursed cartridge, no more. Definitely not Wayne, yeah. Don't forget to save. We've saved. I will save again in a moment. Right, what do we need to do? We need to put these Pokemon that aren't the shinies in our box that were just used for these purposes only. We can have a look at our amazing team. We got the Quilava, we got the Geodude, we got the Chikorita, and we got the Mariep now. The Mariep looks great. Mild nature, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Brian, thank you so much for the gifted member as well, and the picked up by Ren. Welcome to the Squirtle Squad, guys, and I hope you enjoy your time in the membership. Thank you so much for this, the support, the generosity. You guys are awesome. Thank you so, so much. It's amazing. Right, mild is not bad. Static ability as well, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The only problem is everything's a male, so attract from Whitney's gonna give us a rough time, but that's all right. That's okay. Rich, we just got it. Yeah, mate, we just got it now. The candy floss, we got it. We got it. And Callum coming in with a gifted membership as well. Callum, thank you so much, mate. Picked up by Lexi. So Callum, huge amount of love, my friend. Thank you so much. And Lexi, welcome to the Squirtle Squad again. Hope you enjoy your time here. I really appreciate you all coming in and joining. 300 in the Squirtle Squad. There we go. What a number. Thank you so much, friends. Does catching a non-shiny raise the chances for shiny? No. So we just had it there with the static ability. So we were always able to increase the chances of an electric type spawning in that specific area, if that makes sense. Right, so our level cap is 17, so we don't really want to go above that. There we go. That's awesome. Shiny Mariep. Under 3,000 as well, Kaylee. That's wild, isn't it, when you think about it? That's crazy. How are you choosing the shiny to chase? We're kind of picking which ones we want to go after and then just going after them, really. I mean, the starters we didn't really pick because we just went with whichever one we ended up getting. Right, what are our levels looking like? So Tone's 14. Okay, we definitely need to level up. Beep beep. Beep beep Mariep. And I'm just gonna drop a save right now before we start the rest of this game. Alex, how you doing, mate? Let me know on Discord what's best for... Dude, don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, mate, that is fine. I appreciate it though, mate. Honestly, you get yourself something great for lunch. Seth, I don't mean to brag, but I got a shiny big on it, an Omega Ruby and 89 encounters. Nice. That is awesome, mate. Congrats. Right, where are we going? I need to like think where are we heading to now? Squirtle shades. Squirtle shades. What, I have to wear the Squirtle shades now? I will for you guys. For all the support, I will wear the Squirtle shades. For a little bit. I'm not going to wear them for long because I can't really see what I'm doing. So we'll wear the Squirtle shades for a little bit. We'll style it out just because. Oh, we've got the pseudo wudo, haven't we? Yeah, so we need to get rid of the pseudo before we can do anything else. Look at this gangster. Get those shades on for the rest of the stream. Nah, chat. I can't. They're gonna ruin my eyesight. Osirus cooking live stream or whatever. Get rock smash. We need to. Runes at Alf. Runes at Alpha. We need to get rock smash. Where is the rock smash TM? This is another thing. I need to remind myself. It's been such a long time since I played these games. Ruins Research Center. Let's go here. Reminds me of Dr. Robotnik. I can see that. I could get that. Right, I'm gonna have to take these off because I cannot read chat. I will put them on back in a minute. In a minute. I will put them back on. Who's this chap? I'm excited for nothing. I know, Alex, but that's too much, mate. Too kind of you, my friend. Praise the Squirtle King. Oh, do I want to go down in here? Is this where I need to go to get... I don't know about rock. Like, wait there. I need to remind myself. Where are we getting it? Route 36. That's where we go. So let's have a look at our map. Which we don't have. Which should be on a poker gear, maybe? We got the map here. Route 36. Oh, which we can't get past because of the... Can we get to Route 36? Just dive into the ruins. Can we go this way to get to Route 36 and go up? Along and up, maybe? I wasn't prepared to come in to like play the game. Oh, this is where we just were. This is 32. We can probably carry on going. Right, poker gear. Let's see where we're going to be ending up going. Oh yeah, we can go this way. So we just continue down Route 32. There we go. Here's the Squirtle King. It's a great looking shiny team right now, isn't it? I do love it. I do love it. So we got the miracle seed off this dude. So that's quite good. So we'll pop that onto Chikorita for now. We just need Gyarados and Lugia. Pretty much, yeah. Squirtle King with the shades. Imagine if we got a random shiny as well here. Be wild. Ekans. Beep beep. The best name. Can we take this ourselves? I feel like we could, but we'll not risk it. Thank you so much for the subscribe, and PG13 as well. Thank you, as well as Twisted Destiny. I apologize for the first subscriber. I cannot pronounce that, but know that I really appreciate the subscribe. Thank you so, so much. So we can beat Whitney. I'm pretty sure we can. Are you going for the pink beetle or no? Skrunk Johnson. I'd like to. I don't know. Should we beat? We'll beat Bugsy and then we'll make a decision on the Heracross. Never melt ice. Yeah. Ekans a snake backwards. So wild. An Arbok is Cobra, isn't it, mate? Oh, man. Oh, chat. I cannot believe it. I'm so pleased. We've made such good progress this week. Getting the Cyndaquil, now getting the Mariep. This has been such a good week for this game. Can finally slot be a random shiny encounter. It can be, yeah, Javier, for sure. We can, I mean, I'm like totally open. We don't need to stick with what we've, we get the Deoxys though. Callum, we will get Deoxys, we will. We're not stopping until we get Deoxys for sure. Hopefully that means, yeah, Deoxys is coming soon. It'd be wild if it does. The Deoxys is the next one. I don't think Lee speaks Espanol. Si, senor. No, don't speak at me. I won't make, I don't. Did you know in Sapphire, none of Team Aqua know any water type moves? Is that true? That's wild. None of them. You'll get a second shiny Mariep. Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. Just flick back to see the reaction. Love it. Team is really come together. Time to smash the run now. I agree, mate. One of the best things about this game is having like the sprites follow you and the sprites being shiny when they are shiny as well. So good. I don't think you can get like around that. It's just, yeah, such a cool little feature. Nugget's probably one that we want to raise up a bit. Man, I'm back again for the shiny. Thank you so much, Whisper. I really appreciate it. I did get 2 shiny starters. Julio, we started with the hunt with a copy of Soul Silver and Heart Gold, so we went for both. We were shiny hunting essentially on both of them. We got the shiny on both of them, shiny starter, and then traded them across to the Soul Silver in the end. There it is, Magnitude. I'll get rid of Tackle because I think Defense Curl could be good for Whitney if we need it. Just went for a walk and you got it. Natalie, we got it. Yeah, we managed to get it. It's so super nice to finally have it. Be able to move on with the playthrough a bit. It kind of caught me off guard because I was expecting today to go the whole stream. Maybe where we got it at the end or something, so we wouldn't have much playthrough. Now I'm gonna have to do it. Editing the screen cap of the catch. Thank you so much, Sergio. I really appreciate that. What's your favorite from Form Deoxys? I would always say Attack as well, Liam. Yeah, best one. My favorite, at least. Apparently the Orc sticker doesn't work on my phone. The Orc sticker stitched up, mate. Grab that item. Repel. That's wild that we've got the Mariep. So good. Sharing the screen cap on Discord and mention. Oh, thank you, mate. That's amazing. I appreciate that, mate. It's not too bad. That's not many, like, just, yeah. Under 3,000 encounters from the Mariep. We got very lucky with it, I think. But sometimes that's just how it goes. I feel like that's all right. After the start of shinies, it's fine. I feel like Osirus was born in the 80s, to be honest. Handsome streamer, man. Thoughts on Sauce McGavin? Rolf, Sauce is doing an amazing job. Like, he's always great streamer. Always a great streamer. He primarily like focuses on, he's like, yeah, content. Always does a good job. And he's killing it at the minute, isn't he, with these streams and stuff like that. So no, all credit to him, and I just hope all the success continues for him and keeps on going in the direction that it is. I've never ever spoke to Source before. Obviously being on YouTube like all the time, I'm obsessed with YouTube, so I do come across his content and it does pop up, and I always enjoy anything that Source has ever put out. So yeah, no, power to him. Like I say, I've never actually spoke to him in person, but he always seems like a cool guy. 90s is the best. 90s is the best. Dookie. The Squirtle King. Combined shinies. We still got a few more to go on this game though. Young Lee, thank you so much. Drove home and you got the shiny. Literally missed every shiny you got. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. I should have timed it a bit better. But it feels good to finally have it and be able to kind of progress on with the story a bit, which is nice. Which is really nice to be able to do. See if we can get the Gyarados today. That'd be good if we can. That feels kind of bad when they're like, you don't want to be my friend. Not that we don't want to be your friend. What's down here? Mats, I did take my vitamin P this morning. As you can tell from the results today, vitamin P is working wonders today with the shiny finds. This is another thing. This is wild. I never really got with like Gen 4 is like that you can be an electric type and be still susceptible to static. It's so wild. It's the next shiny. I think the next one, Hennesman, if we go for the Heracross, that would be the next one. Or we cheese out and go for the Gyarados. 400 Squirtle Squad members in Osirus do a cooking stream. 500 and I'll do a cooking stream. 400 too easy. Mariep looks so good, doesn't it? It looks such a, yeah, it's such a nice sprite. Yeah, Axel. Gyarados kind of fills that water type for us, you know. It's an easy one as well. It's a pretty much guaranteed shiny. Remember when you'd wait like 5 minutes for a website to load? You'd feel so good when it finally loaded. It's like loading line by line. The forums. Oh, this is a good place. Do some training with some fishermen. How long was you hunting Mariep? When did we start? We did it Wednesday after we got the... Not that long, to be fair, because we got a Wednesday. We started hunting at Wednesday. We started before that, so a bit longer. But like just on its own, Wednesday after getting the Cyndaquil, and then most of today. So it's not been a terribly, like a massively long hunt, to be honest. Thank you so much, Callum, and thank you again, mate, for the gifted membership as well. All the support as always, mate, and I'll hopefully catch you next week. 500 members for the cooking stream. I should have like set rules, really. I shouldn't have it so I can switch between. I've been hunting a Mariep for a month and no shiny. Ashton, I hope you manage to see it shine soon, mate. I really do. But my first $1,000 for the coffee mug business. You, me both, Sergio. We'll go in 50-50 on it and see how well it does. I feel confident it's going to be a success. Kukin Mama speedrun too. Can you imagine, Marco? How are you doing, mate? Just wanted to say that we love your content. Always make my day better. Marco, thank you so much, mate. It's always great to have you join in. I really appreciate the support, and thank you so much for the kind words, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream with us today if you can stick around. Gabrielle, whoa, how can you be at 4 shiny already? Where can I see the reactions? All the VODs are on the channel, so go to the live section. I should put found on the... I'll go through them after this stream and mark the ones which we found the shinies in, so you can identify which ones. Weddings Day was the one earlier this week, was where we got the Cyndaquil. That was pretty early on. And then today with the Mariep. And before that was one stream. So when we got the Chikorita, not long after that, we got the Geodude in Heart Gold. So that was a wild stream. That was a few weeks ago though. Your favorite evolution? I would say probably Glaceon. I'm gonna say Glaceon. I love Glaceon. It's yeah, Vaporeon or Sylveon. Such a good choice. Where do you get the games from? Watching from Jersey. I have a copy of Hard Gold from when I was younger, but I was lucky enough. My brother actually has both Hard Gold and Soul Silver, so these are his copies that he sent me down. You can pick them up on like eBay. CEX is another place like where you'd be able to grab them from. The only problem is with these games, there's like they are very expensive, which is not ideal if you're wanting to pick them up, but you can pick up bargains. Glaceon team, let's go. Congrats on the shiny Mariep. Emily, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So relieved that we finally got it now. We can like play the game. It's crazy. Umbreon's great. I do like Umbreon. I love that the fisherman just instantly sends in the level 15 Magikarp against us rather than it's the try and weaken us with its fodder level 5s before. Streams are really soothingly. I'm about to have a really complex surgery on my jaw so I can breathe at night. It's scheduled for June. The anxiety is being intense. Your channel helps. Have a melt ice. I'm pleased it helps, mate. And oh man, I hope the anxiety doesn't get too much, mate. That sounds, yeah, scary, but I'm sure it will all be great, mate, when in the end, and it'll all be fine and be worth it as well. So I really do hope it goes all right, mate. But of course, we're always here, mate, always here to support, make you feel a bit better, brighten your day up whenever we can, mate. So, and we appreciate you always coming by as well. Can Mariep beat the Goldeen? I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna send in a big Chonkarita. Last time I saw you had a rat, not a sheep, made of cotton candy. The rat we were using is the Runaway, so we had more. It was easier to go for encounters with the rat because the Runaway just made sure that we weren't sitting there going, run, you can't flee from this opponent, etc. So that's basically why we had the rat there. The Rattata. Just uploaded the screen capture of the catch on Discord and tagged you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thanks for doing that, Sergio. That's super kind of you, mate. Javier, for me, your streams make me keep going to the shiny Turtwig and Platinum. Javier, that's what I like to hear, mate. Don't give up. Keep going. I feel like we gotta just say yes because I feel guilty otherwise. These NPCs are like, you don't want to be my friend then. It's like, it's not that. I don't know why you have to make it personal. I just don't want your phone number. Fisherman. Managed to wormhole hunt Lugia. Wow, and only 123 resets. Keyboard sir, but that is absolutely amazing, mate. That is so good to hear. That's such a low number as well. I think Sylveon design is overrated. Good evolution, however. Very good evolution. Yeah, I like Sylveon's design. I like the ribbons on it. It's cool. I just hope we get like that, the dragon evolution counterpart in Zia. That would be wild if we could get something like that. Matt, great to see you. Thanks for coming by the stream. I hope you enjoy it, however long you can stick around. Gentle, you missed the sheep. Literally, like, what, 10 minutes ago, we got the sheep. Yeah, mate. Go carry on. Oh, we're here now. Who's this chap? Yes, we'll see. Yes. Pokemon Center. Sean, what's the quickest way to farm Iron Leaves raids? I think with King Gambit, it's not as quick as Iron Hands, but King Gambit, there's a build. If you go to the community section on the channel, there's a post that I put up earlier, and it kind of covers. Is this where we get the? There we go, the old rod. Yeah, it covers the King Gambit build. I think basically the setup is the same every time with a shell bell, and then you first turn Iron Defense, then the next 3 turns Swords Dance, get to +6, then you go all out attack cheer, and then after you've done the all out attack cheer, just attack with Kowtow Cleave and you'll knock it out. So it's like what, like a 5-turn setup. Chris, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for coming by the stream today as well. Great to see you, and I hope you enjoy the stream. How long you can stick around with us. All you need left is the shiny water Gyarados and a shiny fly user Gyarados Lugia, mate. What do you think? Big shiny starter. I was here before talking about Hot Gold Soul Silver starter shinies. Have some just looking for a good nature. Oh, nice. Hope you do get a good nature soon. Matt, so you're hunting shiny Pokemon. We are, mate. That's all we've got on our team. The team at the top here, just these ones right here. This is the team so far. So we've got like 2 members left to go for. So Ralph, we got it. We got the sheep. And Spring Influence, thank you so much for coming by. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully catch you on another stream sometime soon. Glacier X, how are you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. We managed to get the sheep. Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate it, mate. And Spring and Friends, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Psych, still here. Alex, I'm like almost 3k into my Scatterbug Y hunt. I mean, I did get a Caterpie 300. Man, it's getting long, mate. I hope you manage to get it soon. We need the Rock Smash. It's Route 36 though, isn't it? Is where it is. I don't think I can get to Route 36, can I? Without, I think I need to get rid of the Sudowoodo there from that path. It'll take me like 2 seconds to get up there and come back down. And I'm gonna put a rappel on just so we can get around a bit quicker. But I'm pretty sure I can't get up on Route 36. I just want to make sure that I can't, because if I can, it makes it a bit easier to have Rock Smash going forward. But yeah, I'm pretty sure out of this route, so take us on to. The name is Beep Beep. Beta, how are you doing? Great to see you. This guy here. Some shopping, doing something about it. There we go. Okay, we got it. But we have to go to Violet City first, so let me remind myself where Violet City is. Oh no, we can use it now because yeah, we've got to go to Azalea Town. That's where we're going next anyway. So, okay. Mary Cow. Mary Cow for the nickname. For the Mariep. It's a good name. It would have been a good nickname. Get back to see the sheep shine. Congrats. Sad I missed it. I know, Chloe, I'm sorry you missed it. So happy we finally got it though. It feels like I don't know. I'm pleased we got it. We got it way under odds. We got pretty lucky with it, to be honest. Well, we got very lucky with it. Let's not beat around the bush. But it's nice to have it for sure. So hope we can make some decent progress with this now. Ah, here we go. I realized you can't join terror raids with the keyword from another player when I'm without a like Nintendo account. No, you would need to have an online subscription to do the raids online, which is really annoying. How'd you get Quilava and Chikorita in one Nuzlocke? We did basically the shiny hunt on 2 cartridges, and we got the shiny on both games, so we then traded them over to the one. I know, Sergio, we didn't have the jacket on or anything. No lucky jacket. This is Soul Silver. Seen someone did subbed, so I should be at 301. Subbed, yeah, not the members, and sub is a little different, mate. When will Nintendo remake Hardcore Soul Silver? I don't know. I would love that to see them like ported to the Switch though. It'd be really cool if we saw them just bring it over to the Switch. Retro Pot Head, how are we doing? I hope you're good. What's your favorite starter? Mine is Rowlet. Mine is Totodile. I love Totodile. Rowlet's a really good choice though. There's a great ball. That's going to be useful. Oh, what is that? I want to try and pick up as much stuff as possible. Just a bullet seed. That's actually quite good. I have a shiny Squirtle squad. Nice. What are we going to teach Rock Smash to? I should have had something like as fodder, really. Nugget. Nugget's probably the one. It's probably got room for it, to be honest. What are we going to teach it over? Rock Polish is always good, but I guess it's the one. Like, Defense Curl feels... better being faster. We're never really going to outspeed stuff anyway, so we'll just go over that. I remember Pokemon Fire Red. I got a shiny Oddish. Nice. Glacier X. That's awesome. Thoughts on Great Tusk? I really like it. Really like it as a Pokemon. To be honest, all the Switch is that it's just in a modern day Game Boy Advance. Just without the GBA Pokemon games, however, yeah. Without them, which makes it like... We got a Shell Bell. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Union Cave. Had Articuno with my daily incense on Pogo earlier and it fled. Ah, Chloe, that's so annoying. Oh, it's so typical. I hate those games. Drive me crazy. Yeah, I'd say BTS. The bad, good. What do you think? What about you? I wish we were casting NIC. I'll be going, and would have been super cool to me. Oh, that would have been so awesome, Caleb. But there is an absolutely, like, look at the casters that are going and doing that. It's going to be awesome. They're going to do a great job. It would have been very cool to be there. Maybe next year I'll try and get out for it to play at least, you know. Retro, we started on Hard Gold and a copy of Soul Silver, so we're doing like simultaneous starter shiny hunts at the same time. And we got the Chikorita first, then we carried on with the Soul Silver, and we managed to get the Cyndaquil, and then we traded everything over to Soul Silver to continue the run on this one. Are you going to do a watch along for NIC? I would be down for that. That would be really cool. Would you guys be up for like a watch along for like NAIC? I would love to do it. Yeah, I'd be down for it. So I'm very interested to see how that event plays out. What is the best choice of horn starters? Ooh. Mudkip? Torchic? Don't know. They're all good. Like Trico, or even like Trico's like such a good option as well, you know? Kind of hard to pick like a single one. Will you evolve the Gravelab by trade? Yeah, we'll do that. Equinox. Yeah, that is basically what we're gonna. So when it is at the point when we can evolve it, we'll trade it over and just do that. Definitely would love to watch along with NAIC. Best horn starter choice is always Torchic. Any ideas for Legends of the Year? Jarrett. Oh, there's so much that it could be, you know, might be about, and what we'll see. I hope we get new megas. It'll be nice. And I just hope they integrate like a few things that we get in the main series games there with, you know, like held items. It'd be nice to see held items come back, so we get mega stones so they don't have to do some weird workaround to make mega evolution work. What about yourself though? What are you kind of hoping for to see in Zia when it drops? Shiny Sceptile is the best horn starter. Cop de Loop. Eddie, we're playing on 3DS. 3DS. It has a capture card like fitted into it, so we can play it through the PC, like through capture software. Torchic is awesome. Look at this. Standard Geodude. Doesn't look anywhere near as good as Nugget, does it? Chonkarita. Do you think is on the best choice for the horn starters? I would probably, if I had to pick one, I would probably pick Mudkip. That would probably be my consistent choice from those games. So, but I like all three. I thought of it. The golden Geodudes should have been named Goldem. That would have been a really cool. Yeah, Matt. That would have been the nickname. I think Zaya will have co-op like Scarlet Violet did. It'd be good if it did, wouldn't it? That'd be nice if it did. Because then, yeah, you could all explore the city together and do stuff like that. I would like to see that like be implemented, Vader. Turtle, how are you doing? I hope you're good. The Onyx. Love to get a golden Onyx in the team. Congratulations, Mr. Mariep. Nathan, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Rock Tomb. That'll be good for the dude. Literally, I can't do anything down here, I don't think. I think I need to go. Yeah, this is just the way we've come in. What should I shiny hunt in? Let's go. Let's go Eevee. Good shiny in those games. Drytini. Probably change the Pokemon that's up top as well. Yeah, Drytini, Dragonair. That'd be a nice one to go after. What will be the last shiny besides Red Gyarados? Camden, we're going to go for Lugia. Lugia will be the last one. We might do one in the Safari Zone as well. We might head down there and go Safari Zone hunting as well. Just to add one in the meantime. And to drop off for a meeting, come back to see the pink sheep has arrived. Congrats, Wadey. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Hope the meeting went well, mate. And thanks for hopping back in. We've got to just keep in mind that our level cap now is like level 17 for Bugsy. I know we're fine with Chikorita because we're not really going to use Chikorita too much. Oh, it's going to evolve. Yes. Right, I need to find my Bear Leaf. Bear Leaf looks actually quite good on here. I like it. I like the look of it. Right, let's change it over. Let's evolve our GIF. Oh, we need to make you a little bit smaller. That's chunky. True chonkarita. Right, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Chonkarita. Chonkarita. So, oh, look at how good it looks. Following us around. It's great. Oh, I love this game so much. Also back on my break and glad to see you got the candy floss sheep. Thank you, mate. Chonkarita is asking. Now asking for an iPhone. For an iPhone, it's like, yeah. You can have an Alcatel. That's all you need. You only need to call and text. Where do you find Dragonite? Dragonite can be found. Oh, which route can it be found on? Is it the one of the cycle routes? I think. Can you get maybe that way? But you can get Drytini in the Safari Zone, can't you? You get Quagsire and name it Happy. It's a great nickname. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to go for the Heracross as well still. I feel like the Heracross would still be a really good catch. Dratini from Goldenrod City, unless you won that gambling Voltorb. Oh, Voltorb flip. No, I don't. I'm feeling like I don't really want to do Voltorb flip. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. With 5 Cherub Ball, what for? What we asking? What's the 5 Cherish Balls for, Kyle? 3,800 resets for Shiny Giratina and Ultra Moon. I feel like my Shiny Charm is broken at this point. Cries bad luck, Jamie. I know how you feel, mate. I'm 7,500 resets in with my Latios hunt at the minute. I totally relate to how you're feeling, mate. It's rough. Just keep going, mate. It will eventually show up. You will get it. It will shine soon, mate. You got to just keep at it. And I really hope you do. Sending you some shiny luck your way, mate. We managed the Mariep. We did, mate. Just going to get a preview of it now. Adopt a new kitty. Had to go take a look at it. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Have you got a name picked out? That's really cool. Level 6 coughing. Because if you have a Japanese copy of Hardcore Soul Silver, you can still play the slot machines. Oh, is that? Are you serious? Oh, that would have been so much better. So annoying that they give us Voltorb flip. It's like literally the worst. You want five Cherish Balls for a shiny Gyarados. A Gyarados. Is it a green Gyarados? Caught all the shiny Goldeen Mons on Scarlet last night. Nice, Nathan. Awesome, mate. Did you get any with like any special marks or anything? Who are the last Pokemon you're looking for? We'll get Gyarados next, Turtle, but that's like a bit of a freebie. So I feel like we might have to do one more just because the Gyarados doesn't really count. But it will be on the team because it is a really good Pokemon. And we can really make use of it against the Elite Four. Lugia is we're definitely going to do the hunt for Lugia in this. Janaz, how are you doing? Congrats on the shiny Mariep. What's the plan moving forward in the game now? We are going to play through a bit of the game now. So we'll be playing through a bit. I do think we'll do another shiny hunt at some point, maybe soon. I don't know what we're going to hunt though. I started the stream today and I was like, kind of feel like I want to do a shiny hunt for Heracross, but I don't know if we'll do that. No way did you recently catch the pink eye. We got it. Lazy Eye Man, we got the pink guy. We got it. Eventually got it. 2,862 encounters, which is wild. I think you should go for something that gets you ice offense. What can we, like ice? What can we go for that gives us the ice? I'm up for suggestions though, so if you guys in chat, Gyarados Ice Fang, yeah, that's true. Thyro. I like your thinking, mate. The Gyarados has got it. And we are through the Union Cave. Thank you for coming. Sojuri, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. It's nice to finally have it for sure. Shiny Steelix would be sweet to have, and that would be very cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, Shiny Steelix would be amazing. Shiny Wooper, name it Wooper. So what happened on the Deoxys stream? We finished up with no shiny Deoxys. So we'll be continuing the Deoxys hunt next week on the channel. So if you want to see us continue that one, if you're joining us for it, it'd be great to have you join us for it. Probably maybe Monday we'll continue it, and then come back to this on like Tuesday. I'm in the drive-thru of Burger King. Can I please get a Hooper Jr. with onion rings, make it a meal so I can get a drink? Oh. No way, you got the pink Mariep. Thank you, Jesus. Really appreciate it, mate. Crazy that we got it finally. I feel like I can like rest up a little bit now. Rodrigo, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. That is level cap now for Chonkarita. We can't go above this for Bugsy. Although, like I say, we're not really going to be bringing the chonk to Bugsy. Dude, no way. At least you were dedicated enough to get them onto Meganium for you next. Yes, mate. Matchup. What have we got to take down the matchup? Let's get Tone leveled up a bit, because Tone needs to be around 16. Gotta go. Have a good day and night. Thank you so much for coming by, Spring and Fuens, and have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Leverage, how are you doing, mate? Congratulations on the shiny. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, dude. And thanks for dropping by as well again. Great to see you. Quick attack with Nathan Burley. Shiny hunt all the baby Pokemon from a Humongo Mark event. Wow, nice. And not one of them got the mark. Oh, mate, that is rough, man. I hope if you go back to these ones, because these are running for quite a while, I hope you manage to get some with the marks. Yes, we will exchange numbers with you, random hiker man. Azalea Town, here we go. Team Rocket on mass takeover. So we gotta go down, we gotta take Team Rocket down as we go through this. No, mate, I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. Do we have to take Team Rocket down before we take on Bugsy? I feel like we might do. Have you encountered a Pokerus Pokemon? I don't think in this, Emily, no. I have in Pokemon X. I got a Pokerus Pokemon in Pokemon X. That's the only game I ever got Pokerus in, though. Yeah. What about yourself? It's like so rare to get. The other games that I've had it in have all been from like friends that have had it, and they've traded it to me kindly. Isn't Kurt in this town? I don't know. No, I think no. Kurt's not here, is he? Yeah, Team Rocket are blocking the way, so we need to take down. No, Kurt is in this town. Yeah, I was right. This is Kurt's house. This is next to the Celebi shrine. Hello, Kurt. Who are you? Let's get him to make. Oh, do we have to go and? Do we have to go and take them down before we will make us any apricot balls? Oh no, Kurt's going for it. I love this. Look at this. This little bit of text. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. It's alright. Don't worry. We will rescue Gramps. We are coming for you, Team Rocket. Let's foil your slowpoke tail selling scheme. How do you have 2 Johto starters already? Kid Queenie, we started the the games, whether the whole thing resetting on both Soul Silver and Hard Gold. So we did the resets at the same time of both games. We got the Chikorita first, and then we ended up getting the Cyndaquil after that, because we just continued playing on with the Hard Gold, the Soul Silver, and then we traded them all over to Soul Silver. Glom, how are you doing, mate? I hope you were well. Great to see you. Leverage, thank you so much, mate, for the super sticker, mate, and the hot dog as well. I love that super sticker. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the support. Very kind of you, mate, and thank you just for coming by the stream. Also, all the support we've had from everyone today, it's been absolutely incredible, so thank you so much. Emily once from Soul Silver, but sadly someone didn't took care of my DS well that time and broke the cartridge. Oh no, this is my second Soul Silver card I'm playing now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so annoying. I'm pleased that you managed to get another one. And Nicola, thank you so much for the subscribe and for joining us today. Really hope you enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around. Kyle, you're desperate for us to get that cooking stream, hot dog live stream at 500 members. Cooking hot dog. I'd have to cook something better than that though. I really would. Let's. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it, mate. Hoping to get Pokerus for Soul Silver card. I would love to get. Yeah, it'd be amazing to get Pokerus, wouldn't it? On anything. I will check just to see, because you can see if you've got it. But no, I don't think we have. No, nothing's got it, unfortunately. Make a cooking fade using only Cheese Whiz. Just the only ingredient is Cheese Whiz. Be pretty limited in what we could end up doing. What's the next shiny we're going for now? On the run, it would be Gyarados, but again, I started the stream off today, Danny, and I was like, do we go for Heracross? Could we go for a shiny Heracross? Be a wild one to go for, but it'd be a really good one for the run. How about one particular food item per member for a live stream? That would, but we'd be literally like, I'd have to cook like 500 different things, and then the problem is none of the members would be there to eat it, so I'd be left with 500 different items to eat. Happy hunting, best of luck. I'll check in soon. Leverage, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the support, and I will catch up with you next time you swing in, mate. But thank you again. I think the progress won't show until Goldenrod, so there still might be a chance. Ah, is that right? It doesn't show up until a certain time in the game. Ah, I never realized that. I thought it would have just been like, even this early on, you would still see it show up. Sport Shining Pearl. Can I shiny hunt Arceus? I have Legends Arceus completed. Yes, Johnny, you will be able to. I think you got to get to the post game, get the national decks, and then you should be able to get the Azure Flute from your room, from your bedroom in your house, and then then you can go and hunt it. Yeah. When I did shiny playthrough of Hot Gold, I tried to get Heracross but ended up with a shiny Apom. Still fun to use. That's a cool alt shiny to get as well. Go for Heracross. Do you remember when you got your first shiny? Mine was Zubat in Pokemon Fire Red. That's a cool shiny to get. Mine was Fearow in Pokemon Pearl. My first ever shiny. Riley, just a quick heads up. If you delay evolving Geodude until 29 instead of 25, he learns Earthquake. 29. Mate. Okay, we will delay that for sure. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Need to have a look at like all of these little things as well, just to make sure that I don't evolve too early, because it can be a huge detriment, right? Yeah, so just keep him as a Geodude until 29. When I did a shiny, and well, then it's where will you share such with family and friends? 500 pieces of things I've cooked, yeah. When is that infamous red Gyarados available, mate? It's a little while off yet. Not too far. It is kind of like, yeah, where? Lake of Rage. Yeah, we've got a little way to go before we get there. So maybe the Heracross is the one that we go for. Pokemon Emerald shiny only when? Oh, that would be wild. Do we go Mariep as a starter here? Just because Mariep's not got as many levels. Problem is with the Bayleaf and the Geodude, because they're traded over, they level up so much quicker than everything else. Shiny Psyduck, Zubat before live stream ends. A shiny Psyduck would be wild to get. Blue level cap for Bugsy. Yeah, so it's 17 the level cap for Bugsy, so we won't go above that. For shiny was Kakuna in Pokemon Diamond. Nice, Axel. That's a really good shiny. Yeah, so we won't go above 17. Well, we can't go above 17, or we can't use them. I can get behind Heracross. Yeah. What should I like? I'm gonna just put a poll. I'm gonna put a poll right now. I'm gonna start a poll. Next, shiny. And Heracross. Heracross. Or red Gyarados. See what you would prefer, because we can. Right, there we go. Do we switch? No, we'll keep in. Shiny Gyarados. Heracross is cool for Whitney. Yeah, Heracross is really good. For a lot of the playthrough, it's very good. Like a lot of the gym leaders. Come on, beep beep. Oh, of course you miss. One more. There we go. Okay. Shiny Slowpoke. That would be wild. What would it be after Gyarados? It would be Lugia. It would be Lugia after that. Yeah. You don't really have a choice. You need a surfer and a flyer. This is true, actually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be an additional hunt, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's very true, yeah. We need the Gyarados. There we go. Fluffy. I have to update the overlay. Right. You haven't been with us very long, little sheep. Reposition you. There we go. Beep beep has evolved. It doesn't look that shiny, does it? It is shiny though, but it doesn't look that shiny, does it? Becomes Kurt. Green tail palm. Yeah, Fluffy's not the best of the shinies, is it? But But it's alright, because we know what's coming. We got the Ampharos. Oh, we got the fastball. Forget that we get like a fastball or something off Kurt. That's pretty nice. One of my favorites. So we will give... I think we'll give... Yes. Give that one. Oh, do we only need to give one? Okay, that's cool. Yes, we'll get Kurt's number as well. Yeah, we got to go to the gym. Oh, you've got to go to the gym. We're going to the gym as well, Sean. Have a good session at the gym, mate. I thought you meant I've got to go to the gym. But yeah, we are. Right, we'll go to the Pokemon Center, then we'll go hit the gym. And we'll get our second badge. Hopefully, we don't have any hiccups along the way. The Scyther's a bit annoying, but I think what we'll do is, well, because Rock Throw is such a sketchy move. Rock Tomb, I think, is a bit more accurate. What is it? Accuracy 80. Let's see what Rock Throw is, because Rock Throw is better accuracy. Then I'm not gonna do the Rock Throw. Nah, it's better. Rock Throw is better. So we'll no, we'll stop teaching. Yes, yeah, okay. We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go for the worst accuracy. Heracross is winning. Heracross is winning at the moment. Okay. What is the votes? Let's see. 73 votes. Okay. We've had 73 votes. So I've got until I think we finish. That's it, yeah. Scissor is a run. Isn't it a Scyther? Let me check what Bugsy's got. I'm pretty sure Bugsy has a Scyther. Soul Silver. Bugsy. Yeah, I'm sure Bugsy has. Yeah, Scyther level 17. Metapod level 8. And a Kakuna. So yeah, I mean, we're going to be like super fine. The thing to watch out for with the Scyther is the focus energy. But I mean, it's 4 times weak to any rock type attack. So it's going to go down to like anything the Geodude throws its way. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be all right. I'll keep the poll going until we finish the gym. Yeah, Bugsy has Scyther, Metapod, and Kakuna. 4 times weak to rock. May 5th Senior Division, Fluttermane distribution. Yeah, we were chatting about it earlier. He has Sizer in black and white too. You might have been thinking of that. And be voted Gyarados. Vote for Gyarados, okay. That's good. I like the vote for Gyarados. Tone. I want to get Geodude up to like level 17 before we go into Bugsy. I don't think Bugsy's just the only one. There has to be trainers that we have to face along the way. Oh, we've been stitched up. Been stitched up. Yeah, Bugsy should have a Heracross in their team. Voted Gyarados. It's very close. It's 56% Heracross and then 44%. 54%. No. 44% the Gyarados. So it's very close. Just whether or not you want to see another shiny hunt sooner rather than later. Everyone who votes for Gyarados, I'll gift 2 shinies for each vote. Kyle's desperate for us just to go on to the Gyarados. You know, the thing is, we could always go to the get Gyarados. We can always go for like Heracross later on in the playthrough. You know, we don't necessarily need to get the Heracross now. Yeah, the only problem is though, Wingman, like I don't think Heracross gets any good bug moves until after you can like till after the Elite Four for like level cap wise. If that makes sense. I think it's after like level 50 it gets Mega Horn. So it doesn't really get a good bug type attack. Which one are we going to go for? This one? Let's try it. Third time lucky. Here we go. Would have Gyarados and Heracross and then swap Heracross for Lugia. That's not a bad idea. So could shiny hunt Heracross later. Yeah, we could always do that. Gagan, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. And thanks so much for joining this stream with us today. But sending you some big birthday wishes. Hope you have an absolutely brilliant day. And yeah, hopefully enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around with us for. Weedle. Even if Heracross wins, you never said when the shiny hunt will begin. So yeah, you can go for Gyarados. That's true. Yeah. Have to do blue, then red, then gym leader. Why did that rock throw miss? Okay, this takes us to 17, I think, with this Weedle. Yeah. Okay, so we're like capped out now with Nugget, so we're good, and we'll switch to Tone. Should really take the switch option off. I think whoever Pokemon gets you an advantage over next gym should be the one we focus on. That would be Heracross then. I don't think we can get Gyarados before Whitney, can we? Either I think Gyarados would be after Whitney, so it would only be Heracross next if we want to go for Heracross. Beedrill? This trainer in the gym with a Beedrill. I guess it is only level 12. When you're at Gyarados, I'll trade over the 6 Cherish Balls. Kyle, appreciate it, mate. Yeah, the 4th gym. James to surf. Okay, so that's like level cap for both of them. We can't go above that before. Bugsy, which Bugsy should be now, right? No, Bugsy, no, because we're gonna have to. I think we have to do the switch, right? Oh, we got the twins. Are you able to get shiny Golem in this run through trade? Yes, Nathan. So once we get it to the Graveler, we'll be able to trade it over for Golem. These are the two that I like. I mean, the Geodude's fine, but I pretty much need to make a double switch here. Just so we're not giving Nugget too much experience. We can afford a little bit with the Typhlosion, a little bit, but not a lot. In which Johto gym leader should be more wary about? I think Whitney early on, although we should be all right against her. Morty can be a little bit tricky. But I would say the early game, like Whitney, because Whitney can catch you out with the mill tank with those stomps and stuff like that. If you haven't got any way to like slow down the mill tank and the roll out the stomps, it can get a bit dicey. So the infamous mill tank, yes. Chicky nuggets. Claire is yeah, Claire is actually, yeah, Claire's. That's another one that would be, the Heracross would be really good for Claire, because I think the Heracross guts boosted close combat is enough to knock out Claire's entire team, including the Kingdra, which is pretty wild. Ah, we should have flicked that switch. We needed to. Unless we do this switch. Yeah, then we need to do this trainer, and then we need to flick that switch. Or maybe not. We're just doing all the trainers pretty much. What's your favorite nugget sauce? What? Chicken nuggets? Chicken McNuggets? It would be barbecue, I would say. Is that the, I don't know really. You never really get given a different option though, Sergio. Tone was poisoned. That's not ideal, because I don't think I've got another antidote unless I got a berry, which I don't think I do. It's not ideal. Absolutely, I was just on the phone with a British woman at work. She was incredibly rude and demanding. Not all Brits are like that, right? No, mate. No. I'm sorry you experienced that. What did she say? So bad now. Roll out here with nuggets. Yeah. We've got, this is not ideal. We got any berries? I don't have anything to heal. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye. How much health have we got? Can we get back? Okay, Tone, we should be able to get back. We gotta go to the gym. We gotta go to the Pokemon Center, and I gotta get some antidotes. How far's the Pokemon Center away? Hopefully not. It's right here. That's alright. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Laffy is weird. Honey roasted barbecue. That sounds great, mate. Right. And now I need to go and get some antidotes just in case. Like a couple. It's always good to have the antidotes at hand. They're just one of those items that I feel like I never regret buying. Poison's such an annoying status condition. Let's get 6, and I think we're all right for like potions and stuff, so we don't need anything like that at the moment. We're good. Hope the shiny Heracross would be female. That would be wild, wouldn't it? So we're gonna do it then, chat. Are we gonna? It looks like 58% at the minute. We've got until I beat Bugsy, so we've got until I take down Bugsy. I think that's all of the trainers as well up until this point. So I'm going to start the battle, I think, against Bugsy with Tone. We'll get rid of the Kakuna. Was it this one? Might have been. And then I think this takes me over to these twins, and I just flick. Yeah, I do the switch here. You can come down, do the red switch, and that'll take me to Bugsy. Right, we're good. Okay. And taunt. Yeah, and then the scythe. We'll do that. Okay, I don't know if Bugsy leads with Scyther. Does Bugsy lead with it? Time for the gym battle. It leads with the Scyther. I should have led with the Geodude. Because it's gonna go for a focus energy here, yeah. If we can burn it with an Ember, that would be brilliant. I think it U-turns out on us, you know. I just stay in and just Ember it. Quick attack, don't crit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's a berry. One more of those. But another crit would maybe not be ideal. So if we get Nuggy in, take the quick attack. There's a critical hit. Now we rock throw. Yeah, that's easy street. And then it's just Metapod and Kakuna, I think. The Metapod's got Bug Bite, I think. I thought he U-turned out. Didn't U-turn out this time. No, we don't need to learn that. We don't need to learn that, do we, Nugget? No. Yep. Give up on that self-destruct. Hey, I found my emerald cartridges now. Nice, mate. Still in your mint condition. That's awesome, mate. That is awesome. Will you switch your Pokemon? No, we won't, because we'll have it as we are set. Teach Nugget fly since he levitates. Is it gonna harden? I mean, yeah, we should be able to just run through this pretty easily now. Can we get the damage roll? Have you 2 starters? Blaze, we started with 2. Yeah, I need to get this on the overlay. It's no fault of yours for asking. I appreciate you asking. I just feel like I've said it 100 times today. So we started the whole quest with 2 3DSs and a copy of Heart Gold and a copy of Soul Silver. And we basically said we'll go until we get the shiny in one of them and proceed with that. But then we decided we'll try and get the shiny in both. Then we got the shiny in both. We traded them over to 1 cartridge, and then here we are with 2 shinies in our playthrough. To yeah, hopefully that makes sense why we've got 2 starters on our team. Okay, I'm gonna stop the votes. So you've got like 2 minutes until I get out of this gym for me to get your votes in for what we're doing next. Thank you for the Hive badge, Bugsy boy. That's 2 gyms down now. Kyle, you need my help. What with, mate? What's our level cap now? I think it goes up to, oh, it's 19. Yeah, it's not much, because we've got Whitney up next, haven't we? Oh, we got to do all the switches to get out of this gym. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Do I need to do this one, or does this just go straight back? This should go straight back. We'll have to check the internal battery. Will likely need replaced, but the outside shell looks near mint. That's awesome, mate. Whitney is level 19, yeah. Whitney's not too far off either. Right, I'm gonna stop the poll. I'm gonna close it. Stop it. I think it looks like Heracross has come back as the winner. So we will go Heracross hunting, I guess. 60% Heracross, onto Red Gyarados, 39%. I'd love to hear your full slang mode. Your regional stream. I need your help with getting Source Gavin at Gym 3. At what? Getting what? What do you mean, Source at Gym 3? At Gym 3? What do you mean, Kyle? I don't understand the question at all. You're going to have to elaborate on it, mate. Right, well, we've got our gym badge from Bugsy, so that's good. You should name the shiny Heracross when you get it. Well-deserved break late. Lots of progress this week. We've done really well, mate, haven't we? It's been awesome. It's been really good this week. Yeah, we prefer the quick exit of the gym. I don't appreciate that Bugsy keeps all the traps going for us. We've done the well. So much we need to do in this town. I'm trying to think. Do we get the water bottle? Yeah, I know whose source is. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't really know the I don't really understand the question. Farfetch doesn't come back. My French. Okay, yeah, we have to go into Ilex Forest. Oh, we go. And then that's how we get the water canister, isn't it? Oh, we've got a rival battle. Of course we have. Forget about the rival battle. Unprepared. How are we gonna do against good old Sean, our rival? Heracross is a slow level at 2, so might help with the level caps. That would be quite good, wouldn't it? We can't go too high after this. Level 14. We should be okay against the majority of the team here. I think he means to get that person to watch your stream at the gym part. I can't ask Source to watch. Source is busy with his own stuff. You're crazy, Kyle. Kyle, I 100% am not gonna go into Source's stream when he's streaming his own stream. He's got his own jam going on and be like, come and watch my stream. Are you? No chance, my friend. That is never happening. No. For one, Source would not appreciate that at all. Be like, who's this dude coming in and asking me while I'm streaming? No, dude. No chance. No chance. I have too much respect for the guy to ever do anything like that. I have too much respect for like anyone to do that. Which era games do you think are the best soundboard? GBA, DS, 3DS, Switch. I would say GBA, probably with you on that. The Switch has really nice sound, but yeah, I feel like GBA's just hit different. Yeah, exactly, Rad Dad Online. That's just like, no. Do we need tackle? Tackle can be handy. Poison powder's obviously useful as well. Just for the chip. I'd probably rather get rid of tackle, to be honest. The reflect's really useful. Timothy, I'm sorry I missed it, mate. I appreciate the reminder as well. We should be okay. We should be okay, but it's always when it jumps out and you're like, oh no, I forgot about this part here. Hope it's not going to be for the worst. Then it was pretty much when we were naming our rival through this. It was first user that came up and claimed it, so we were like, yeah, just to get on with the playthrough, we'll go with it. Don't flinch us. This is actually really annoying. Nugget, we can't have you going over level. Oh, we got plenty of room. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't do this to us. Right. Oh, and we missed. Of course we did. Of course we did. This better be their last Pokemon. That RNG. The level cap now, Liam, is 19 for Whitney. So it's not really very high at all. Okay. We beat Sean. John Cleese for the Heracross nickname. I like it, mate. All good. Just remember that I played through Don't want to catch you off guard. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. Thank you. I'm sorry for missing it in the chat. Yeah, Source has the spicy shirts. The best shirts. He's always well dressed. Always well dressed. Strife, have a great session at the gym. Thank you so much as always for coming by. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully catch you on the next one. Tusk the Heracross. Wait, didn't know your name. Name your rival Sean. Yeah, when Sean was in when we were doing the playthrough, he kind of claimed it, and I was just like, I want to. At the time, I didn't realize we were continuing on at the Soul Silver, so it was like, yeah, that's fine. We just want to get through to the point where we can trade our Pokemon. But now it's turned out to be the copy, and now it's sealed in stone. So there we go. Sean snagged it cleverly. Liliana, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day yourself. Great to see you, and thanks for joining the stream. Play that Pokemon game. Nice. One of my favorites. If you got traded a Pokemon that's a higher level than the cap, it'll never listen to you, right? Yeah, so if you don't have the relevant gym badge, it won't obey you. So we had the problem with that with the Geodude when we first traded it across. The Weedle. CJ Gamer, it looks like, I think chat spoke. I think we are going to go after the Heracross. We can get, I think we get Headbutt in this forest, right? I think we get Headbutt here. But we've got to get their Farfetch'd first, which I don't think is too difficult. We might want to put a Repel on because these encounters are going to be a little bit annoying. Goal to get dibs on Mon's nickname. Yes, 100% we can do that. We need to catch it from behind. I feel like, is this the way to do it? I can't remember the way to do it. How do I pin it in? Nice look. Love the pink Heracross. Do you want a female? Or I would prefer a female if we could get one. Play Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet are great games. We will play Scarlet and Violet at some point. Probably. We might come in. We might go in and do some of the mass outbreaks at some point. But at the minute, we're concentrating on some of the more classic games. More to do with them than there is in Scarlet and Violet at the minute. I'm just trying to remember, is there a specific way I do this? We go to there. Then it just goes back to the start again. We start this whole... Go down to the lowest branches and have him look at the rock. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. This is why I struggled at these specific moments as a child. So I need to step on these. Ah, okay. And then I would go like this and then look at him down. Is that right? It's a little tricky. Thank you, chat. It's a little tricky if you haven't got chat helping you out, for sure. Right, let's get some levels for this. Consider an ice Pokemon, can't go wrong. Yeah, an ice Pokemon would be really good for the run. Bombus, we can't get a Bombus. Can we? What can we get? Ice type. Pillar Swine. Is that the only one that we would be able to get in this one? Brilliant. Chat, thank you. Titwig, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there's one more of them. Okay, what we're going to do is put the rappel on. Put a max rappel on so we can just sneak around the forest a bit easier. Where's this other one? Hopefully I don't ever have to use the revive. Right. Far-fetched. Okay, you are over here. Guess we need it to face... We can get it to face the... Oh no. I'm gonna need to go that way. Yeah, so if I can get it to face the inside of the tree, that's... Yeah, there we go. Can I get in behind it now? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I think, go this way, aren't I? No. Just gonna run away. I've ruined it. I've ruined it. Ruined it. DJ Strikes, how you doing? I hope you're good. Need to get him back up to that point. Go back up. So happy you got the Mariep and the starter Glom. Thank you so much, mate. The branch is at 3 o'clock. Yeah, these ones. But how do I get in behind? Oh, I go this way, right? No, but if I go in behind this way, I feel like if I approach him this way, though, like I can't go in behind, yeah. So I need to go, because if I went that way, I'd step on these branches. Are you getting a Gengar? Yeah, so if I do, what have we got encountering us now? Got up to the trees there. I'm making this a lot harder than it needs to be, aren't I? Can you do a Delibird? Hey, Christopher, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. That is super, super generous, super kind. If Pia from Kung Fu Panda was accidentally impregnant tigress, is the baby half panda, half tiger? It would be... Ah, dude. I'm going to go with this. And then if we go this... But then I need to go back around up the top. But I feel like I'm going to knock the branches. And I need the rappel on. Yeah, there we go. From behind. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Wingmans. No, I'm not tired just yet, mate. We got plenty of supplies to go. Got both of them. Thank you so much. Right. You saved me. Right, we'll get the goods now. Scotto, we got it, mate. Yeah, we got it. Right, charcoal. HMO1, which is cut. Now I've got to teach something cut, which is... Should have had a HM slave, really. Now we need the Sudowoodo tree. I'll teach it to Chonkarita over, because I think Chonkarita... Does Chonkarita have... No, we got rid of the tackle, didn't we? Ah, the cut is not the most ideal thing to have here. Of a poison powder? Potentially? It's not the most ideal. We'll just have to go for it. We need to get through the game. Oof. Let's get another rappel on. Jans, let's see what the please try and keep it to English in the chat, guys. Let's have a look what Jans is saying. Let's see. It's not even translating it. Oh man. Alright, Jans. That's it. Sorry, chat. I will just be a minute. Right. We got cut. The Celebi Shrine. I think that's it for Elix Forest now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's not really anything else we need to do. I mean, we got some encounters we could do in here, but oh, that is the headbutt. That's the headbutt guy, isn't it? So we need to get a headbutt. So I probably need to go down and round and back up to get a headbutt from them. Can I go up this way? Is this spam week or something? It seems to be, John. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Great to see you as always. The Dark Knight as well. I hope you're doing well. Muchas gracias. Sergio. Yeah, but I know what you're saying, Sergio. Isn't gonna be anything bad. Oh, we can't go this way. Okay. We were going the way we were was the way. So we must have to get round to that guy another way around. Alphalicious, how are you doing, mate? 6 months membership. Thank you so much for all of the support as always, and really appreciate as all the support that you give the channel. Hope you're doing good. It's been a little while. I've been all right, my friend, but great to see you, and just trying to make our way through Elix Forest at the minute. John Late, congrats on getting the curse lifted from the cartridge. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, mate. I need the Chandelier plush to be back in stock on the Pokemon Center website. Is that one of the sitting cutie ones, Danny? The headbutt man. We need this for Heracross hunting then. I feel like we'll have to teach it to I guess Typhlosion at the moment. We're running out of like spaces, but this is all right. This is all right. We'll teach it to Typhlosion, and we'll go over here. Right. You guys coming in with all right. Now I've said it. Now I deserve all this. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wanting to troll it in another language. That's what I'm like. Right, Dad Online. I'm barely like I know my own. Barely. Right. Okay, we're good. So we can make our way out of the forest. A mod in chat would be very helpful. We spoke about it the other day, but there's a few of you that I'd probably approach over the weekend and say, would you like to be? It'll be like the traitors. It's like you're a traitor now. You get a little slip DM and be an invite to be a mod. I mean, it would be a huge help. So if anyone is up for it, of course, let me know if you'd be interested, because it would be useful. Sometimes it gets a bit manic. Going to show me how to get out of here. Such Pokemon. We have to go. Okay. Pretty sure we're like pretty much there to get out. How'd you get the Quilava? We reset for it. So we did like a hunt on both Hot Gold, Soul Silver at the same time. We got the Cyndaquil first, and then the Quilava on the Soul Silver, and then we moved everything over to the Soul Silver to kind of continue the run. Celia, ask how you get both Bayleaf and Quilava. Did you trade? Yeah, so when we started this challenge, we had basically like 2 3DS and a copy of Hard Gold and Soul Silver. And we just, after we got the Chikorita and Hard Gold, we kind of kept going with the Soul Silver because we were like nearly 5,000 encounters in. And it was like, yeah, so we just continued on with that. Managed to get the Cyndaquil in Soul Silver, and then we've traded everything back across. That makes sense. Danny doesn't mind modding, that'd be great. Lumpy, if you'd like, hit me up. Excellent, excellent, awesome. Thank you, friends. That's super kind of you guys. Super kind. Who's ready to get crazy waving ban hammers around? Sandshrew coming in. So the level cap now is like 19. So I guess we need to raise the level of Flaffy a few levels, because when we go in against Whitney, we kind of want, I guess, to have... Do we need to do any prep for Whitney? Maybe. Or do we hunt for the... Do you think we hunt for the Heracross before we do Whitney? Because that could be the option. Next member of the team. Avalicious, we're going to go for the Heracross. Heracross is going to be the next one. So that should be a fun hunt. Be a hard one. Hard one. Dibs on Professor Kui. I have a French copy of Fire Red, so I'm going to bring up a foreign Ditto to Hot Gold to get shiny eggs. That's an awesome idea, mate. That is very cool. Keep accidentally swiping and leaving the stream for someone else. It's so annoying. I'm sorry, Vader. We will be mixing up the formats next week, so if you're around next week, we will be going back to like horizontal, vertical. We'll be kind of giving it a mix between both. Guess we need to go back to, well, we'll do the Sudowoodo thing, because if we can do Sudowoodo, I guess, then we can go back to the place where we can hunt Heracross, because there's a couple of spots where we can get the Heracross, isn't there? Brian, good morning, mate. I hope you're well, having a great start to your day. Great to see you, mate, and thanks for dropping by the stream. Get a pseudo legendary. I don't know how far when's our first pseudo legendary that we can come across in these games? I'm not really too sure. Yeah, I agree, Caleb. Yeah, I think a mixture of both will probably be quite good for going forward. Yeah, we'll switch in tone. Timely. Time now in the UK is 24 minutes past 4. Lumpy. Mate, how you do it? You're a legend, mate. I think we're way too far from a Larvitar. It would be amazing to get a Tyranitar on the team. It really would. Tito on the team. Here we go, Dratini at the game corner. The only problem is, Timothy, we need to learn how to play Voltorb Flip. Which is... I know there's a certain way to do it. I mean, I could spend the weekend doing it. So happy to finally get the shiny in Soul Silver. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat, mate, and the support. Really means the world, mate, and really appreciate it as well. So nice to finally get into the playthrough. That's the thing, like, do we just keep playing? Do we, like, stop? Oh, we go for the, do we go for the Heracross next? Just slow us down again, but I mean, it's kind of fine, right? Maybe we should do Whitney and then get Heracross. Voltorb Flip is insane, yeah. Used to love Voltorb Flip as a kid. I don't know, like, and also now Marcus is saying, like, if we had a Japanese copy of these games, we'd be able to actually just play the game corner. Kind of makes me feel like a little bit sad that we could have just had the game corner instead of Voltorb Flip. It's like, my god, go for Heracross. Yeah, I feel like the Heracross. Everyone down for Heracross next. Got Porygon and transferred it. Nice. Gotta go, everyone. Wish you all and Lee a good day. Emily, thank you so much again for coming by the stream, and thank you for the congrats on the Mariep as well. Super nice to be able to get it. Voltorb Flip is very similar to Minesweeper. If you've ever played that. Yeah, but a long time ago. Gotcha Girl 22, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks for joining us today as well, and I hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around. Voltorb Flip Porygon from Hard Gold. My dad. Glad to catch the end of the stream. Justin, it's great to have you here, mate. Really is. Grandpa. What's this? Oh no, we're gonna have another battle, aren't we? When do you get the Gyarados? It's not for a little while, mate. I think we've got maybe... Do we get Gyarados after Morty? I think we got to go do Morty, haven't we? I think we do... Yeah, we do Whitney and then Morty, and then it's the Lake of Rage, right? And then we get the Gyarados. So it's a little way off. But in between, we can go for the Heracross. The Heracross might be cool to get, especially before Whitney. Now we've got Headbutt. We can go and get it, but it's going to be the next turn. It's going to delay us progressing on with the game, but that's fine. That's fine. We're okay with that. Shout outs to the dads, Veda, for sure. There was a video I watched explained how to do it pretty well on YouTube. That's how I got okay at it, and still grind, but got it done with the pink danger noodle. Oh, Dragonite would be so good to get. Is this the daycare? Is it? It's a daycare, isn't it? Okay. Thanks for the number, Lyra. Want to try for our boys, feel like delicious, yeah. Could be worse. Charlie, this is all cartridge, mate. This is this is just like, yeah, all authentic. Dude, Johnny, we're still going. We got the Mariep though, Johnny. We got it. Will you hunt Lugia? Yeah, we are 100% hunting Lugia, mate. We are 100% going Lugia hunting in this. And coming channel, thank you so much, mate, for coming by. And yeah, a bit of a longer one today. We will be wrapping up shortly though, in the next like 15 minutes. But it's been an absolute blast today. We've had a great stream, and we got the Mariep. It sets us up good, so we can go after the Heracross. Can we battle this? Looking for suspicious individuals. Yeah, wings, man. shiny Heracross. Please do it. Everyone, chat voted for it, so we will go for shiny Heracross. I guess we need the we need all of the GIF and things like that. And find the spot for it, but we'll sort all that out next week, I guess. It would be here. This is what we'll be going for next, is the shiny Heracross, which is going to be very cool. I guess we have to reset this counter, don't we? 2862 is what we had. I need to get it right back to 0 and then change this as well. And that's going to be the next shiny hunt, which is crazy to think that Heracross is going to be the next Pokemon that we go for. I guess it's fine because the Gyarados is kind of free, right? With the Gyarados being kind of free, it feels like we can't cop out with one shiny hunt, because it's like we only done like 5 otherwise, really, haven't we, if we do the Lugia, you know? So we'll go for the Heracross. Love the Rumry Quilava. Had to go back to your previous lives to watch the reactions. Red Rojo, thank you so much, mate. Yeah, we'll exchange phone numbers. This is fine. Cool. See you later. Right, and here we are. Goldenrod City. Here already. Save at the Pokemon Center. Robert, we talked about Heracross at the start of the stream. And then we've just put a poll up to say, should we just go straight for Gyarados? Because Gyarados is the free shiny that we can get, right? Or do we go after another shiny to add to the team? Could it be Heracross? So chat came back, decided Heracross was the one that we were going to go after. So we need to find the spot and go after the Heracross. I guess we could stock up on a few items as well while we're here. I think we can name Heracross Doodle. Can we buy Great Balls? Yeah, Great Ball. Buy. Oh, we can buy Ultra Balls as well. Man. Okay. Let's buy 2 Ultra Balls. So we've got them. Okay. That's fine. I didn't even see the Ultra Balls. Yeah, pink and gold. It is a bit of a Barbie theme, isn't it? Now I need to find the best spot. The best spot. Best spot to hunt Heracross. I'm sure there's like 2 places. Can it be anywhere? I think Azalea Town's one of them, isn't it? Azalea Town's definitely one of the better places, which is where we were. I'm pretty sure next to the Pokemon Center, but we need to go through the forest again to get back there. So we're doing that. At least it should be pretty quick getting back to where we need to go to. I'm sure there's like a spot right next to the Pokemon Center, but I guess we needed to go through the forest first to be able to get the headbutt and then kind of come back to this point anyway. I'm not sure about its catch rate. How about a shiny Ursaring? Go for Teddy Ursa. That would be wild, mate. I'd love. Shiny Ursaring would be cool to get. Wish there was a quick way through the forest that we could just skip out very quickly, but I don't think there is. To be honest, it's not that long a route, really. Because we're pretty much out now, which is fine. Just watch back the pink sheep, that crit tackle. Simic Alpha, I know, mate. That was horrible. When I saw the crit come up, I was like, of course it's gonna crit. Of course it is. And I was like, please survive. Imagine if we knocked it out. I think I would have cried on the spot. Oba, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're well. This is the spot here, I think, for Heracross. So what you can do is save, drop a save here, and you can get on with the Heracross hunts. Hercules, the Heracross. To headbutt it. Yep, we would. See how many headbutts.
Hello?
Stomach dropped when you hit. I know, mate. Should we count how many encounters or how many... Should we count how many headbutts we have on the tree? Is that what we're going to do? Or just how many... I feel like we go for... Oh no, we probably want to just encounter how many Heracross we encounter. Do you have a set time frame for streaming? Yeah, Charlie, I do need to finish today in about 10 minutes time. And this is going to be rough. If it's all going to be A-poms. We might be here for a little while, getting a shiny Heracross then. We might be here for a while. Headbutts and Heracross. That's shiny Pineco. Shiny Pineco. Yeah, but we had the bigger encounter rate with them as well, so you know, I think that makes a lot more sense. I might count. Should we count the headbutts, or are we just going to encounter the Heracross encounters? Because we're not going to get many Heracross encounters. Start watching again next year when you're done hunting Heracross. Slow encounter rate, so low. That's what I mean. I don't know if this is the best idea. Count the headbutts. Do you know that if you do the skills? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. The headbutts would be insane. Yeah, the headbutts would be insane. I might think on this on the weekend, to be honest, if we go for this. Because as much as a shiny Heracross would be nice, if we're getting this amount of encounters, this is going to be wild. Like, to get a shiny Heracross is going to be absolutely nuts, I think. But we'll see. The green Ursaring is a beast. The green Ursaring is a beast for sure. Yeah, this is true. Royal Light, thank you so much for the subscribe. Highest I got in Volto Flip was 7, but as soon as I did one immediately. I mean, the other thing is, yeah, we could just ditch the Heracross and go Volto Flip it and then get like Drytini. That's the other thing. Is it Drytini? Ditch the Heracross, go for Ursaring. I vote Slowpoke. The Heracross is not happening, is it? What game is this? I feel like Voltobs would flip the dragon. The Heracross is not it. The Heracross is like, we will be here for... We'll never leave if we stick with the Heracross, I feel. Okay. Yeah, we'll never leave. We will never leave this place if we stick with the Heracross. I think we Voltorb switch our way. Voltorb flip our way to a Drytini, and then we get a Drytini. Sorry, Heracross. Heracross is not happening. I'd be down for a Drytini. That'd be kind of wild. That'd be good to do. For my 3-year-old, a Teddy Ursa squishy for my birthday. Teddy Ursa, an encounter in this forest, right? Imagine if this Twitch people are gonna play some random videos and bombarded you by goofy comments. Be fine. Be fine. I mean, Ursaring's fine. I don't mind. Is Teddy Ursa in the forest here? And we can encounter it. Oh, Heracross would have been good. I didn't realize it was like that low an encounter rate. I knew it wasn't the best, but I didn't realize it was that low. That's crazy. Let's have a look what our prizes are at Voltorb Flip. I think that's what we can do first. Right. Is other prizes in here the same thing? So Abra, Shantru, Dratini. Oh. Okay. I've never played this before, so I can't remember playing this before. Alex, I don't know about the hunt. A snow pattern pavilion like me. I feel less lonely. Oh, mate, that's great. Good luck with the shiny hunt, mate, and I hope it goes well. I know it's Dratini, Ekans, and one other. Yeah, so you know. What if you got some other kind of shiny Pokemon instead of a Pokemon aim for? Heracross. That was not a Heracross tree. That's why then. That's why. Okay. I tell you what we'll do, friends, because I am a bit lost at the minute. I feel like I'm just wandering, making decisions aimlessly, and we're not going to do it. I might stick with the Heracross. I'll do a bit of research, find out where the tree is, and I've got to call it a day anyway in like 3 minutes. So we'll just wrap things up there. We've had a great day on the stream today. We managed to get the Mariep. We've got our team looking pretty solid now. We've got 2 gym badges, which is great. So we will call it there rather than just whiff around trying to do things for the next few minutes. I'll make a decision on the Heracross, get the correct tree if we can go for it, and we'll go for it if we can. If not, we'll make a decision on whatever the next hunt will be, and we'll go for that. If not, then we'll just take on Whitney and blast through to Gyarados and get that, and then go from there. But friends, all I'm going to say is thank you so much for coming by the stream today. It's been an absolute blast. For all the memberships that we've had, the super chats as well from Brian. We've had Alphalicious as well with the membership coming through 6 months there. AE Christopher, we've had Virtuoso Matt as well with all of the gifted memberships as well earlier on this morning, the super chats as well, and Shane and Simon and everyone else's support with the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel community. It's brilliant having you here, and I just hope you all know that I appreciate you all so much. 200 likes today as well, which is crazy, so thank you so much, friends. Have a great rest of your weekend, great rest of your Friday night. We'll be back with this on Monday, or we might do the Deoxys. Probably this on Monday, and then we'll jump into the Deoxys Tuesday. So we'll do that. That'll be fun. But yeah, just take care of yourselves, friends. Have a good one, and I'll catch up with you all next week. So thank you once again, friends. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all very soon. Take care. Bye bye.